Fed Zeppelin is late, muted, and gay. But my guest tonight will be Flo Euphoria. We will also get an appearance from Yellow Lantern, best known as Yellow Lantern Butters of the Killstream, the world's greatest violin player on the internet, because I've seen no one else play the violin. All right, Geeky, how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing great. I've actually had a lot of whirlwind of events today. I mean, I've mostly been fighting Spurgs inside the Yu-Gi-Oh community, so that's been fun.
I saw that tweet. So they got rid of you.
Yes.
How did you become too base to be part of the Yu-Gi-Oh community?
I called out a pedo and I got banned during the Black Lives Matter protest because I posted a George Floyd meme.
Oh no. Did you post the one of George Floyd and fentanyl fusing to become dead?
No, I posted the one of congratulations on him being sober for a month.
Oh, that's a fucking classic.
Are you following me on Twitter, Flo Euphoria, or no?
If I'm not, I definitely will. It's tough to try and get all the people that I want to follow.
Yeah.
I'm actually working on a list right now. This guy he's like a co-host essentially on my show. He is trolling through all the Twitter accounts, and we're gonna get like a list of all the real OGs that people should follow.
Oh, that should be fun. I would actually like to see that list later.
For sure, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, so I've been.
It's like panning for gold.
Nice, yeah. So I've been panned from the 3 biggest Facebook groups for Yu-Gi-Oh. One of them is called Zodiac Duelist, which has all the YouTubers that do Yu-Gi-Oh content there. They're all there. They banned me because I think I made fun of one of the moderators' deck or something.
Oh, did he deserve it?
Probably. And also people have been getting banned lately because the main admin in it. So I highly doubt you're watching this, but if Robbie Cole, you're watching this, go fuck yourself. Because you are a pedo defender. And I can get to that.
Oh no! Don't let this conversation end in a cuties conversation, please. No.
No, it's
I'm no, I don't. No, I'm tired of fucking talking about it.
No, it's not cuties because I got banned before cuties was the thing.
Oh, okay.
Like Schrodinger's cuties, if we're talking about it.
You can never escape it. You will never. Hey, Cake I Loves, what's up, man? How you doing? Punish Tango, good to see you. The Virgin Twitter user versus the Chad banned Spurg. Yes, indeed. I have not yet been banned from Twitter yet, so.
Neither have I, and I called Lizzo an ape today.
Wait, who?
Oh, I was talking about Lizzo to DB. He doesn't know who he is, and I'm trying.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Don't look her up. Just forget about it.
Oh, yeah. I'm not. What's up, R Texas? Hey, Augie Triple KFC.
Hey,
what's up, man?
She's basically like an obese rapper or hip hop artist, whatever she's called.
What? How does that?
Well, shit. I guess you got to do it. You might as well Google it.
How do drug addicts get that thin?
We should drop Lizzo on Iran.
Look, we don't want to commit war crimes, okay? We should not subject anyone to that for some reason.
We already have by releasing her music.
Well, yeah, but that's on our own people. We're allowed to fuck with them, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, she even won a Grammy for it, so, Grammys are...
This is not Lunch with the Go... Oh, fuck me! God damn it, you're right. Fuck you, facts and logic. Oh, you're fucking right, and I hate myself for that. God damn it. This is just...
That's alright.
It's not alright. Alright, well, let me go change that. Ghost is out to lunch mentally. Sometimes definitely.
The kids are alt-right. Sorry, what happened?
Fed Zeppelin, you are late and gay. Why are you late, Fed?
Like this one random guy ended up showing up in a server.
Geeky, thank you for the ice cream. Liar clickbait. It's not lunchtime, okay?
Yeah, well, okay. So essentially, this one random guy showed up in Tuesday's server, and he threw a couple of weird jabs out at me, and I was like, oh, are we like, there's that weird thing where
Fed, you're fired.
Understand? Sorry.
You're fired.
Okay, well, okay.
No, I'm fucking with you.
Essentially, this guy didn't. I didn't understand that this guy was trying to fuck with me, and then when I understood, he was like, okay, yeah, no, he's trying to fuck with me. Like he was like, "Oh, can I say my joke?" He had this like cringe bit about not actually being able to like get his joke out and like asking permission for it.
Was it
And,
Sika
like,
Lothar? That's like his entire bit.
No, it was a different guy. I'm not gonna say his name, but like he's
Okay.
got like a bunch
Well,
of weird
don't
aliases.
say it. You can barely hear Fed.
Yeah. Oh,
Fed's a bit quiet, but that
he-
might be me. Let me
I
change
don't know,
my.
It's weird. Like I've listened to a bunch of playbacks and like I'm really fucking loud.
Yeah, he sounds.
So
weird.
Yeah,
actually-
you sound loud.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
Wait,
understand.
Fax has a new sticker for me. Well, let me turn my
Is it,
desktop audio up.
Is it the guy that looks like Al from Toy Story, but fatter?
Which guy? The villain from Toy Story 2?
Yeah.
Oh. Why do you have a sticker
Long
for me?
story short, though, I fucking railed on this guy with like 6 jokes. He came at us with like a
What the
Google
fuck?
joke where you're like, "Here's the dumb blonde joke," and I hit this guy in the stomach like 3 times with like jokes that were like, "Here's why you're retarded. Here's my joke about you being a retard," and like he didn't even respond. So I was like, I'm beating up on a guy that has cerebral palsy right now, and it feels weird.
Why
He
did
didn't even
Fax
register.
push me off a building?
You
I
might be
don't
homosexual.
understand this. It's not like I was dancing up there, but huh. Oh, I like that Pepe. Okay,
would've
so
had
Fed
other
okay.
people
The gang's all here. Flow Euphoria, sir. You are our guest for the evening. Tell us why you're here.
I'm
Cheers.
just here to talk shit and talk about some e-celeb trash. If you guys are into that.
Well, that's all the
Al-
time we have for Flow
Al-
Euphoria. Let's get to the show.
Hey, I'm into that.
You might want to check your bit rate. Your stream is lagging. Like
My
every
stream is lagging?
second. It might be me, but it just looks like your bit rate might be too high. I would just.
Is it
How the fuck did you discern that, you fucking internet wizard?
Augie? I will not fuck any of your white Christian women. You can have all of them.
I'm actually
Yeah.
gonna restart my voice meter too. I'll be.
Yeah, you can have all of them. They're all yours, Augie. Okay. You can save your people. Okay, I'll do my shit. Me and Geeky, we're gonna go steam rice. Okay.
Oh, I just have steamed rice today.
I know. Yeah, Flo, you're a bit quiet. I'll turn you up.
Oh, okay, I can get closer too. Get on the fucking mic.
All right, I've got you
Alright,
at
go.
200%. So we'll see how you sound.
Alright, guys, I got a
Hopefully
quick
don't
question for you
blast
since you
anybody.
did live in Japan, right?
Yeah.
Did they use a rice cooker there, or did they use a rice pot to make steamed rice?
Usually rice cookers. Yeah, usually rice cookers.
Did everyone have a special compartment in their kitchen cabinets for rice?
No, most people just had like a rice cooker in the kitchen. They kept it in like the cabinets in the pantry like other people. You know, it would just be there in the
Whatever.
pantry or whatever they had.
They didn't have their giant 5-pound bags.
My host family, my host family was kind of well off, so they kind of just bought like rice whenever they wanted. Cause like the thing in there is like jasmine rice is like expensive as fuck because it's like actually from India, and like
Oh.
any imported rice is like fucking ridiculously expensive.
Ghost, what's the like the dialectic? What's the like the local word that they use for that?
I'm sorry, what?
Is there like a do you know like a Japanese?
I
word
love
for it, or,
Ominous
like,
Pick. Ominous Pick
is-
is a great viewer. Okay. Sorry, what do you mean? Are you saying for rice? Like the word
I
for
was
rice?
gonna make a Germany joke about we call that an Anne Frank over there, but yeah, it kind of fell off. So.
I think it was always
There's
rice
that.
to meet you, but I don't know. No, I mean rice is
no,
either
no,
like
it's
Gohan or
GG.
Kome, but like
Get this guy one of those Hugo Boss jackets.
Well, I talked to Mountain Walk earlier about it, and he made a very compelling argument about
what
why it
was
might be
so
really stunning
persuasive.
and brave. He's pretty good.
you may have to fill me in.
I don't know. Did you catch the end of the foil cast there, Ghost?
No, I kind of had to jump on a bunch of other calls and whatnot, but so I did kind of have to miss it. But Flo, about you, what brought you to the internet, sir?
Oh man, so it's funny.
Were you driven out of 109 countries and you found the internet?
In a way, you know, maybe not literally, but definitely spiritually. Normies disgust me. Honestly, I don't mean to be, try and be mightier than thou or anything like that, but it's impossible to have a nuanced discussion with most people without it devolving into them being offended or you losing your job or some shit like that. So I like to, you know, as far as interacting with people on the internet and stuff like that, I just enjoy talking to people, finding out their perspective on stuff, because that's really the only way you can grow.
So how did you start making fun of e-celebs then?
Oh, well, like, I started watching Josh's Kiwi Farm streams at the same time I started watching Medicare streams. So I just always enjoyed that kind of content. And that kind of ties into it. Like, lolcows to me are so interesting. And I would love to just have in-depth conversations with them and how they view the world.
So I actually have a question, because like I've been on like a stream or two with you. You seem like you're like much quicker on your feet, and like you get the bit a lot faster than a lot of people do. Like you have like good like play with people. Like
Oh, well, thank you, man.
is there anything that you? I mean, compliments to you, sir. But is there like a?
This is
is
a
there
family
anything
show,
that you
Fed.
did-
Careful flating him that much.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, is there anything though, like, I've seen people that fucking like torpedo the thing, and like it's like not a Norm Macdonald bit where you're like, okay, well, thank you, you son of a bitch. Like,
Let's
but,
not
like, you
dwell
actually, like-
on Dick's Killstream Hall of Fame bit, okay?
yeah, no, I'm
That
not
was
talking about that. Yeah, but yeah, I'm just saying, like, there's like I think, was it on Adel's stream or was it on this one where like there was the bit where it was like, it was a meta
talking
joke about like.
other people's streams on streams. Yeah, I know you
Yeah, that one exactly. Yes, yeah, that one.
I can
no,
explain that real quick. It's kind of interesting.
Sure, go for it.
So, I was actually just on an episode of a podcast called Chimpin' Out with Isaac Jackson, and he was going to be a guest on the Kill Stream the day after Richard Spencer was the featured guest on the Kill Stream. Now, if you listen to Chimpin' Out, almost every episode, Isaac Jackson references getting Richard Spencer on the stream. It's almost been like a mission statement from the beginning, and I'm not exactly sure why, but I just know I'd love to make that happen, because Isaac Jackson is 100% completely uncensored. He says some of the most horrendous shit. And so I went on the Kill Stream, and I kind of promoted that show on the Kill Stream, which was a little uncouth, but then when Isaac Jackson was on the next night, I tried to clear everything up, but just made it much fucking worse.
So are you
But
banned
that
from
in and of
Rouse
itself is a great bit. Like,
Wait, gentlemen,
like,
we have someone in the green room that I'm going to bring on. If you don't mind, we are going to have Yellow Lantern
sure.
join us.
Sure.
Hey, yeah.
Yellow Lantern, you
I
are
would
live
say-
on Coast to Ghost. How are you doing this evening? How was the flat Earth discussion on the Kill Stream?
Well, I think my
Oh.
brain, my IQ cells probably dropped a couple digits.
Did you
from the,
flatten your brain listening to that conversation?
You've lost
Can
IQ
we chase this
points
one
at
in
a
just a
cellular
second?
level.
I just want to like I want to chase down this one like ideal line with Flo real quick.
Oh,
and
for
then,
sure.
like,
Yeah, for
I'm full into like doing that. Like
Whoa, Augie,
meta joke-
Augie, careful. That's straddling the line, man. You got to be careful with that.
Is that really Augie, or that's just a
No, it's just
That's not-
he's
yeah,
just
no.
a very pro white dude that's in my chat.
Again, it's a meta joke that's like
Because Augie
like,
RFC, so you know.
I actually think like Flo, you're really good at like the actual like meta joke and like being able to be like, okay, here's the play within the play within the play, where it's like this is actually where we can kind of like sit in there. Do you ever get like fucking annoyed when somebody like doesn't catch the bit? And it's it's all about the meta though.
Yeah, a lot of times some of that shit is so meta that I don't even expect people to. So that's why it was so funny when you found that so hilarious. On Foilcast, I was talking about Bibble's stream, and I was like, you know, lately I haven't been.
You can't say that,
I haven't had
Augie.
such
You
a
can't
good-
be like one letter off. Like no.
Yeah, don't be.
You-
Don't Fed post.
You
bro.
you can't. You just can't do
No,
that
okay,
here,
so
man.
this
No,
is
that's not
actually,
creative
like-
at all. That's not creative
Yeah,
at all.
well,
Calling them a
yeah,
bundle
and
of
so if
sticks
people
is
don't
creative.
always get
That's not
it,
creative.
Okay, well, let Flo finish the
Sorry,
idea. We'll
sorry.
catch
I'm
that.
managing chat. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
responsible
no,
for
I
them.
agree. And well, I would say like if we let Flo finish his, then we can like parlay that into the chat because of the like the meta joke is like you can make the implication of the joke without making the joke. and it's
Yeah.
something that I think it's really funny, like, because I can do that all the time on like Andy and Kyler's stream, and they're never like, okay, you're banned, but I get to make the full fucking joke without making the joke.
No, Augie,
So-
you didn't expose the truth. You were just being a non-optical spurt
Well,
in my
wait,
chat.
just-
like,
just
like
give-
no.
give the devil his due. Like, all right, throw
I
the
know,
phone, like,
I know, but I have to maintain
start
this,
ban-
or
start
D-Live will
banning
slap
him.
my wrist.
Ban
Okay.
his ass.
Yeah.
Go
well,
ahead. Go ahead.
if
Go
you could
go ahead
start
though.
from the
Go
top.
ahead.
But yeah, so I was on Foilcast, which is Adderwolf's show, and they were talking about which one was that? It was
You talking about the JFK assassination show they had today?
the one last week, the one before.
Wait, whoa, Augie, what,
Uh,
what the fuck are you
Let
talking
him
about?
moderate, It's all good.
What the fuck are you talking about? Are you trying to say that only white people are gay? What is wrong with you, you fucking bigot? Sorry,
That's
continue.
problematic. That's some problematic
Yeah.
language.
Yeah, that's
Definitely.
troublesome language.
I'm,
Geeky,
what's the
Geeky,
bit?
no, you'll make him explode. Don't.
Okay. Let's
You make him
elucidate the
explode.
point and then move on. Then, 'cause
Sorry,
Yeah.
please. Sorry, I'm sorry. Please
Adderall.
continue.
But yeah, it just, comedy is an interesting thing, and the coolest shit is memes. Like, the original memes were inside jokes that you could be a part of from, thousands of miles away. And that's what makes them so fascinating. So, you take the experiences that you have, and especially on, Twitter, and that's another part where, some really tremendous shit goes down on Twitter. People that are on Twitter know about it, but people that, aren't, or even are not on it a lot, they could completely miss it. So those are some of the things I find the most funny, though, is when someone makes some really smart comment.
So I would also say, like, real quick, I think one of the strengths of being really funny on Twitter is leaving somebody in the dust on what the joke was, because they don't understand the meta. They don't understand what the actual joke was. They don't understand the premise
Oh my
and
god, I have
like
perfect example.
everything that goes into the joke, and they just get they get left out completely, and they get upset about it. And you're like, I had the joke, I got out of here. You're fucking weird. Like, nice job being this weird guy that has no idea what comedy is, and you kind of just like, that's how you leave somebody completely out in the dust, but you like also kind of style on them. And I feel like that's if I'd like
What does
land,
style
like,
on mean?
You have like a layer of like you had the
Like an
move,
X
but then
factor.
you like you did a backflip, and when you're like you were out of the way, you like ninja ran. You did a backflip when you didn't need to, and you just got out with like extra style points.
But what does that
but
mean?
I've
Like you just got points, or it's like you just did something impressive?
in this context, it's
Like
you had
flair.
extra layers of like a funny, like it was even funnier because you did this extra thing. Like there's extra like again, it's like super contextualized, but like it's like that's why the meta is so funny. It's because you can hit on these different like subtle notes, and people are like, oh my god, that was really well
a
done.
lot
And the
of
people that
times,
don't
too,
understand.
Yeah, a lot of times too, you don't want to like force it either, and you just have to really be open to improv. Do you remember
Yeah.
when Chrissy Mayer was on the kill stream?
Yeah.
Remember that call?
The
I
lady
was
who
not
showed her
that's
feet.
good.
do that at all.
I know
just
Chrissy
fell into my
Mayer.
lap,
She has
and I
a-
was like, hell
She has a I think she has a live stream on YouTube as well.
yeah. She does compound media stuff.
Ominous.
Yeah,
I love
Compound
ominous.
with Kumia, yeah.
And Michael
Sorry.
Malice. Oh my.
Yeah.
If someone who understands comedy pretty well, or satire, troll, Michael Malice is a pretty good.
Sup,
person
Frank?
at it. It's like his idea is that he triggers responses pretty. Like he'll say something very trolly and contains like maybe a kernel of truth, and then he just tapes the reactions to it.
If I were to point to somebody that like I think Flow Euphoria is really good at this, and like I like it's kind of weird, but like that's kind of what I'm trying to like.
Oh, we're all
um,
my.
I'm just saying, I'm trying to
I need
highlight that like
you see this
if
shit,
you're
clip
well,
it,
if you're
though,
trying
'cause
to
I'm
like
terrible at like clipping things.
but it's because it needs like the context, it needs the
Oh,
meta
yeah,
and all
there
that
would
stuff,
be, like,
and
50
that's
other clips.
why like you can't necessarily pull the context out of it every time because it's like a really good meta joke, and like but that's why I think you generally thrive when I've seen you do stuff, and like if I had to say like the bit, like the comedy bit that you do really well, like it's not like a straight up like I've read off Google what my entire like this is a dumb blonde joke and I have good delivery or something like that. No, it's
yeah.
like understanding what like the fundamental layers of what's funny and then like kind of like improving with it, like being able to like kind of like, play around with it. That's what the whole basis of like the Twitter battleground is like having
Well,
fun
since you
with
said
people
all
in a
that,
bunch of
I'm
different
gonna work
scenarios.
on.
Well, hold on. I have to
Trying
respond to something in the
practice
chat. Augie said that I'm soft on gays and foreigners. Yes, I'm very soft on gays, but I'm very
Yeah,
hard
no.
on Asian girls. Let me just put it very
Gross is
clearly.
super
I
hard
am
on the
super
gays.
hard on Asian girls, 100%. So no, I am not. I am not.
Hard with a capital D.
I am not soft on
Yeah.
Asian women in any way in the slightest. Do not make me go get that 2B cosplay on the screen again, because I will fucking do it, and you'll like
He's
it.
not gonna be happy until we're all one shade of yellow.
No,
Mm.
no, Flo.
Oh,
I had to take it there.
Has.
Did Jer-
He shall,
Everybody's
he shall
seeing
rise again.
everything in widescreen.
No,
24/7.
Alright, so what else are we going here tonight, gentlemen, on this Coast to Ghost evening?
Yeah. Wrap up that bit. I really do think that's like actually like it's a good thing
Oh.
that I don't think very many people have, and it's something that if you
Shit,
if you
CB's here.
understood
Kick ass.
any portion of like what we were talking about there, it's something to actually look into because it's like it's the yes and bit, but you've contextualized it, you've gone even further, and it's like it's how you like interact with people in a great way afterwards, and it's something
Damn
that everybody
shit.
should do.
You're so cool. Mountain Walk always calls me nice.
Mount Walk says that about everyone after 5 beers. Mount Walk will say that about anyone after 5 beers. I mean, you get him 10 beers, and careful, watch his hands.
True.
No, I'm just kidding. We love Mountain Walk. We would never accuse Mount Walk of wearing the dress.
All right, yeah. There's enough filleting and like trying to like elucidate kind of what's going on with that bit. Like, if you understand what's going on,
yeah,
that's
if you
what's
know,
going on.
you know. That's all.
Yeah,
it
yeah,
is.
that's what it is. Sorry, I didn't mean to take too much with that, but like I think that is like it's a distinctly something that I try and do and like or that I identify with, and I think Flo is like really good at it. Like I can see that. But let's
I
do you wanna
talk
kick
to
it over to
people a
Yellow?
lot too. I'm just like I have a people.
it shows, man.
job.
You have good play. You have good yes and like you deal with all these different situations in a good way.
So if you want to get better at that, just insert yourself into awkward situations and try and defeat
Exactly.
them.
Yeah, I agree. It's like it's a great way to like, but you actually have to like, if you're gonna do it, you have to commit to the bit. You have to actually say, I'm gonna do this thing, and it's not the whole bit is not to say that I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna be funny about it. It's to entertain the bit. It's somebody else is gonna lay out a premise, and then you have to extrapolate a little bit. And then after that, like they're gonna like when they have the wiggle room, the person that has like started the waltz will end up making more dance moves. You just have to be able
You
to do
thought
the three
about
step with
this
them.
a lot, bro.
No, I didn't. But like I'm good with analogies. I love
Yeah.
like I read a lot.
I'm sorry, everyone
You
who
know,
watches
that's
me
one
that
way
has
to
red
talk.
hair,
It
but
does happen. I mean, I just,
Well, that's what the nuance of it is. Like that's so we
If you're
ultimately
primeval
like dig
gland
masters
clear,
in.
You'll be all right. Oh, right. Isn't that the goal? I mean, and then be so good at it that you can't tell where the satire ends and the person begins.
Exactly. And then it's that's the layers of nuance.
What Isaac
and you have, like,
Jackson
this whole
does,
thing.
he
Yeah.
says some
Yes.
shit sometimes that I'm like, man, that is just fucking off the wall. There's no way. But then he'll, postulate on things, and you're like, what the fuck? It's so weird.
Yeah, but
It makes for
but that's
such
the
an
point. Like
interesting
so, I mean CP, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if you're talking about us right now, but like it's not blah blah blah. Don't be racist. And if I'm miscategorizing this, I'm literally like snapshotting the chat, looking at that, and saying like, okay, yeah, no, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying decontextualize racism. I'm saying there's like a meta joke to everything, and like even if you say blah 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 George Floyd, like sometimes that is enough to be like a really funny fucking joke. Like.
Well,
to,
like,
just-
that's like Catboy Cammy humor, where he just says
Exactly.
off the wall shit just because it's
Yeah.
the most offensive thing at the time.
But to know when the right like input is appropriate, and to just say like, oh, XYZ my IJ, and then my K is Catboy Cammy. And you're like, oh, I could take this so many different ways. But the thing is that they're gonna take it that way, and then being able to like, it's like being able to play like badminton or like whatever. What's the one with the shuttlecock? Is the
That's
awkward
badminton, I think.
yeah, badminton.
Badminton's the one with the
it's
shuttlecock,
that awkward
yes.
little fucking thing that you have to like lobby over, and it's so awkward. But like, if you're still able to do that, like the dialogue between, you'll appreciate it because it's like you're not just throwing this into the back left and the back right. You're sending it towards the middle, and I can play the thing with you. I can have like a discourse, and that's Flo's really good at that. And like that's what I was trying to.
Are you done filleting him?
No, he's not. Keep
I
going.
mean, I'm
No,
talking
just
about
kidding.
myself at the same time, so as
Yeah,
long as
no,
I can
you-
keep this bit going. If you want to let me go for like another an hour or two,
No, I think
I'll
we're
keep
good.
going.
I think
Okay,
I
okay,
would
okay,
kick
okay.
you before
Maybe
I
we
let
could
that happen.
acknowledge- I mean, maybe Yellow Lantern.
Everybody-
Yes, you're in here. Yeah, let's go.
And
talk to
then
him.
everybody clapped.
All you hear is word salad. Well,
Oh shit, we're gonna be serenaded.
I suppose, you know, the same guy that says that all Asian women eat dogs. I guess that's the kind of high tier takes I expect from.
That's all they
from him.
do. That's why they.
Yep,
have very
that's
good
literally
language
it, man.
culture.
Like, living in Japan,
no.
like I date nothing but dog, obviously. All right, but I stand by my statement that dating gingers is effectively bestiality. Okay.
Ouch.
I'm sorry, Yellow Lantern.
Are you kidding me? What are you talking about?
Call me Vouch. I'm in for the horse no state, whatever you call it. I guess.
Horse no-
That sucks. That sucks, man. But like, man, if you're gonna cut out my gingers, like,
Oh wait.
I'm
Oh
not
shit.
even
Wait,
necessarily
is Ron
attacking
Paul
them, but-
okay?
sorry.
Hold on.
What?
Is Ron Paul okay? Why is he in? Why is
Yeah,
he?
he
In
is.
Okay.
Yeah,
he had a
stroke.
stroke.
He had
on
a stroke
stream.
on his stream, and
Terrifying.
Holy shit.
yeah.
Hey,
Ron-
keep talking. I'll find the link for you.
How fair
He
he
was on
is.
show. It seemed like he had a stroke or something.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, I'm
Yeah,
so happy he's
Editor
okay.
texted it. It was fucking terrifying.
Ron Paul has more public appearances than Joe Biden, and he's still kicking around than him.
He posted a
Yeah,
picture
yeah,
of the hospital, like thumbs up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Yellow, go off for a second.
About what? Or
I mean, well, you
What's
hopped in
pissing
talking
you
about
off
like,
right now, son?
yeah.
well, after being unable to get a good read on the flat earther guy, I just came here to chit chat and see what else we can talk about for the rest of the night.
It was so we can't. Basically, what you're saying is it was so bad we can't like talk about them because. But the problem is you got the knowledge of like what's so fucking bad. It's so juicy.
I hate
you
people
see
that
the-
type in Discord on a phone because I can never
The
understand what they're
temptation.
saying half the fucking time.
Are
Yeah,
you on the phone right now?
No, but I'm reading like chats that were clearly typed on a phone because people can't type on a fucking phone.
Oh, they're just like,
Yeah, I'm pretty retarded.
Well, some
on how
people's
it types on the
fingers, like-
phone.
All right, well let's
Fingers are too big.
let's get this train wreck back on track. All right, Flow Euphoria.
That woman exists. Well, what the, we
Hold,
were
fed.
asking,
Hold on. Flow.
Yup.
When did you discover the internet, Flow Euphoria?
Well, like, so I've always been on the internet, just fucking around.
So
you
so
know,
you're like
big-
in The Shining. You're like
was a
Jack.
big-
You know, like you've always
big
been here, Mr.
Neopets
Flow.
kind of guy, you know.
Oh,
back in
Neopets,
the
I remember Neopets.
elementary days. But yeah, I used 4chan a lot in 2004, like 2012 to 2014. Then I stopped until 2000, probably 17, and then I it was kind of dead by 2018 because it was after all the Shia LaBeouf shit. But it was
He will
kinda-
not divide us. He will not divide us. Yeah, that was hilarious.
Oh, I love that.
I love how they tracked down his stupid flag.
Oh man, and the way they did it was such. See that Dark Butters, that's what Fed was talking.
You will not call me Dark
That's a
Butters on my
master
own show.
stroke.
You will call me
That's
Ghost on my own
extrapolating.
show.
Yeah.
You're not. You don't have enough clout to call me Dark Butters here. Okay. You will call me
You're right,
Ghost
I
on
don't
my
have
own
enough
show.
clout to do anything really, but you know, here I am.
Only I, man. Only
An
I have.
agent, and I'm active. Love it.
But so yeah, like I said, I watched a lot of Kiwi Farms, Lolcow streams, Medicker streams, like the Internet Insanity streams and stuff like that. And then I found out that there's a whole like side of YouTube of people that have been banned or people that are imminently going to be banned, and that content is the top tier.
Can I interrupt you for a second? Because we have someone celebrating a 2-month sub streak. Chauvinist, thank you for your continued support of the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Poltergeist Posse, the Apparition Alliance, the Corporeal Corporation. Thank you for your continued support of this ectoplasmic experience. Chauvinist, thank you so much, sir. Woo! All right, sorry, what were we saying?
Gang, gang.
Only way out's in a body bag, though, remember.
We were on like the side of YouTube where the humor was so edgy and raunchy that it would often result in the accounts being terminated or be on the verge of termination. Of course, it seems like nowadays the YouTube we knew then is so draconian that it seems like if you cross the wrong content creator, you can immediately get striked off the whole platform.
Thank you for the lemons, Jason
When they
Philosophy.
started advertising on it, it all got fucked up. So
Yeah.
when there were no ads on YouTube, it was like people forget that when YouTube first started, there was this huge schism between the atheists and the creationists, and like I never really, I wasn't on YouTube at that time actually consuming content, but I'm sure that those were where the good debates were happening, and it was just the most entertainment. Like IBS was really great. I wish I was around for that to see some of that stuff live.
Oh. Well, I'm not too familiar with the IBS apocalypse and what happened, but that's a story. That could be like a whole, I mean, you'd have to dig through threads on the farms, or you'd have to look at the live streams themselves if they're still up. Because I know, Andy Worski's channel got
Lotus knows.
banned. So all the
luckily, there's a lot of people that will re-upload that type of stuff, especially the good ones. A lot of the mediocre tier ones and the shitty ones probably are lost forever, but
CB said IBS was cringe. I think it was fun. I'm not gonna say whether it was like cringe or like awesome. I will just say it was fun.
Portions of things are always going to be kind of cringe, like when you like, especially like, Norm McDonald.
But adjacent philosophy. Thank you for the 7 lemons, sir.
Well, I would say, ultimately, you can identify like a different there's another layer of like sarcasm and like disgust behind it. Laughing at the disgust that you have is like actually something that it's an acquired taste. It's like not everybody gets it, but like some people really enjoy that, and like man, like it's
nectar,
it's
baby.
Weird. Yeah, dude,
ambrosia, one might say.
People wanted to mine the sound bites or the specific of the IBS. Like everyone remember, when Richard Spencer had the debate with Sargon, he's like, you're not as smart as you think you are, Sargon.
Exactly, yeah.
That was the, and I think, what was the big that started these things? I'm trying to figure out because there'd always been debates, but to have it in front of live audiences with thousands. I'm wondering if, the schism within the skeptic community with Crouten T going off the rails, and he tried a one-man crusade to try to take down all the dissident YouTube, like the alt-right, and he just completely embarrassed himself, and that just led to a lot of the clashes you saw of groups, and just the people who made the accounts happen, just like letting them go on, enjoy it.
He didn't realize that his potato brain only made JF more horny instead of make him fear him.
But
he didn't realize.
What I would push against that, and like what I would say probably is one of the best parts of Bloodsports is it probably caught fire when somebody tried to come at Jim in an honest way.
Wait, Fed, my chat's demanding topics, and they want to hear the porn conversation. Porn's bad for you. Done. Okay, you good? You good? You got that? You got that for your brain? Porn's bad for you, okay? Do we need to talk about that for 5 fucking hours, okay? Alright, it fucks with you massively. Are you happy? Alright, sorry, continue.
It fucks with your serotonin levels.
Yep.
It rewires your brain.
ability to,
Yep.
like, have goals.
Alright, are we done? Did we solve porn? Have we solved porn? We've done it, guys. We've solved pornography. Got him. All right, good.
But if I were to argue about something that like made Bloodsports like viable and like very entertaining, I would look at Jim, and I would look at the way that it's the way that you style on somebody who tries to come at you with an honest argument, and it's the showboating nature of like, I understand exactly what you're talking about. you think that you're making this point, and I'm gonna do like it's a very very flimsy like kind of parry, but then
Well, I
I'm
got
gonna
a
land on my
perfect
feet,
example.
and then I'm gonna style on you afterwards, and it's like you throw up pocket sand, you do all these different like little like intricacies that are very funny to the people that understand what you're talking about, and everybody
like-
knew what Medicare was talking about, and it's just like this grand show of just dismantling somebody. It's very much if you watch the Game of Thrones, it's the Viper versus the Mountain. It's Oberyn taking on the Mountain. Where 90%
Chauvinist with a
of the time-
diamond says DB is making light of the porn problem. Thank you for the diamond,
we can
chauvinist.
address that
Serious
later.
enough.
Yeah,
Obviously.
we'll address that later after we don't have like people. If anybody wants to address it, we can address it later. But it's essentially showboating. It's being able to like do a flip over somebody. It's a touchdown dance. It's the snake being able to like cut every part of the mountain and be like, you're a slow piece of shit. Eventually you might get caught, but like 98% of the time you're gonna get out. And like Jim did a lot of getting out and like made it look good. It was like,
Well,
fuck, that guy got
cancer,
destroyed.
yeah.
That's ultimately what happens. Is you see Luke going away from the Death Star and the motherfucker exploding, and you're like, how the fuck did he do that? And then if you look at the nuance, you're like, there was a couple very specific things that he had to hit, but he ultimately hit it and made it look like it was no fucking problem at all.
He can't believe we're capable of living.
It's
He can
like
believe
not
he
only
can believe
did-
in a
did
God that
Monday
loves him, but he
Matt
can't
get
believe that we're
exposed
capable
as
of living. This guy really beggars belief.
Oh, that's
a
actually the.
hypocritical false flagger. They realized that he was in this state of vulnerability, and they like demanded that he say he was a soy-filled bitch or a soy-filled
Oh,
cunt.
that was amazing.
No,
That was
He
magical.
could.
That was
He
absolutely
could.
magical.
That
Yeah,
was
they
like,
did.
dude, that was,
Yeah.
oh my
That's an
god.
exact example of
That was like the
Not
final
only- they
scene of a
could've just
movie.
done all that shit before that, and it would have been horrible for him because he just lied. It was just obvious that he got caught in a lie, and then he kept stalling, and that only made it worse. And then, yeah, when they knew they had him at his most vulnerable, that's when they went for the memes.
You know what's funny?
that
That's-
was-
Yeah, recognizing that is very important. Being able to hit those like those specific like it's like the disabling point, like being able to like
Yeah.
hit you on your carotid arteries, and you're like, oh, and you like it's the Vulcan neck pinch, and it's like, wow, that was cool. Like you see that.
yeah.
You see that in a very like.
And I
interesting way.
remember, I think that was also the time the Dick Show's audience started to cross over with the kill streams, because I think Dick
Yeah.
released like an episode or clip where he listened on like a Drunken Peasants podcast where Monday Matt was like mouthing off towards saying like, you know, I don't know a lot about the Maddox and the lol suit, but maybe you could probably talk to Maddox, you could learn a lot from him. And Dick was like, yeah, I bet you would have. And you know, he was going off. I was like, dude, you got conned by an admitted liar. And you know, Maddox was. I mean, it's not just something lightly you say you're just lying. No, if you lie in court and commit perjury, you should be called like a.
He's actually perjured himself.
The legal
Yeah.
version of fucking around and finding out.
Yeah,
think
yeah.
it-
Well,
Yeah.
it's if you distill it, it's the ability to understand the nuance of the situation and you dance around it very, very well. We love this in any way that you look at it. Like if you look at it in sports, you're like, oh, this guy has the athletic capability to like, oh, he fucking broke that guy's ankles and then he like did it twice, and you're like,
Right.
man, it's like it's very cathartic to watch somebody do something like that.
Have you
And
seen that knockout
you
where
understand
a
these
guy
things.
jumps off the cage and like kicks the guy in the face and knocks him out?
Or like a
He
box.
jumped
yeah.
off the cage and he
Yeah, like-
oh.
He like
I'm
runs
used
on
to the
the
Superman
side of
punch,
it.
but he kicked him.
Yeah, he takes
Yeah.
like 2 steps on the side of a cage. I'll post it in general, and then he kicks someone in the face, and it knocks him right out. And it's just
Yeah.
So if we're gonna
Well,
do
one of
the
my
UFC
favorite,
analogies, yeah, go for it.
I was gonna say one of my favorite boxing knockouts has been when they usually knock them out by the rope and they almost fall over to the ring. I
Wait.
think a good.
They use nooses
Something
in
like that.
boxing?
If you want to talk about like the most like again, the portion of this is really hard to like clamp onto, because you have to understand what like a meta is, and if you don't know what a meta is, like I think it's fair to actually explain it.
it's
at
like
this
an
point.
inside joke.
Yeah.
A meta is the way that you play the game. It is not the game. It's not how you execute the game. It is literally like it's the way that you decide to play the game. It is the way that you think about playing the game. And there's a
Also,
really
how
good
other
example of
people
this.
play the game too.
Yeah.
Fake and gay.
exactly,
Thank you for the
exactly,
follow.
just knowing. Well, it's so, and that's why, like, if you see like the best highlights that you'll ever see in like Tekken matches where they lock for like 30 blocks, and like this one guy has like 1 health, and this guy's like, when you watch Evo, and this guy's like locked in a corner, but he blocks 38 fucking moves and randomly punches this guy in the dome like 6 times. Like, he predicts every fucking move because he knows what the meta is. He understands necessarily what the rock paper scissors of the situation is,
Don't
and then he
forget
like rocks the guy.
Don't
He
forget
shows. Yeah, go.
Don't forget the best was considered to be the moment that defined the fighting game community at Evo, which was moment 37, when it was it Justin Wong and his opponent Daigo, like they were fighting, and then he's got a sliver of health and he blocks all the moves of the super move, and then he basically produces the comeback win, which was you get moments like that.
Seen that. Yeah,
That-
you get like
Yeah.
frame perfect blocks, and then he swipes back and it unleashes some like power up that he saved.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
and-
the style point, is where you say, I see what you're doing, I know you, and you suck. And then you come back, and then you do a whole bunch of stuff that they have no idea. You get awed, like you get shock and awed, and it's like, oh, they have no business being in the same arena as you, because you're like, that's the level of mastery where it's like, oh, okay, yeah, no, this is like, it's too much for that person, and like, it's the display, it's the peacockery of like how good you are versus them, and it's evident because you're able to do it. It's like it's very, like, when you look at the skill ceiling of being able to do it, it's super high, but the skill floor of being able to notice it is very low because it's a very simple concept a lot of the time, and
Well, and it
usually
gets
that's what makes it so
compounded by
great.
how much time you put into any given subject. Like, you know, the more life experience you have, the more things you can reference and make those
Oh,
connections.
yeah, look at me. I like to reference a lot of things.
You have a
Or-
very interesting set
Ultimately,
of
that's
references.
the meta.
Like, for sure, Yellow Lantern. Like, I'm very like your background. Like, one sec you'll play Dixie, and then the next second you'll be playing the theme from Beauty and the Beast world, or no, Sleeping Beauty world in Kingdom Hearts. It's like you seem like a bit of a Renaissance character of types. You know, like a jack of all trades, so to speak. Am I off
Yeah.
base?
Maybe yeah, I don't know. I never like to profess more knowledge than I have accumulated. I just, I like what I do. Like example, like the guest I talked to on the kill stream, I almost wanted to blurt out. I'm like, guys, this is like a level of autism I haven't seen since Big Physique was stalking Lord Cat.
Yeah, and that's the irony of it, where
I
you're
know.
like, oh, yeah, like, and like I wanted to get at Ghost for that earlier when he was like, him and Deltree were like talking about 4 seasons, and they're like, okay, we'll define 4 seasons, and I was like, oh yeah, Vivaldi, and they're like, oh yeah, no, it's from the Peanuts, and I was like,
No,
okay, and, like,
that was not the
but, like-
how drunk were you? I was explaining, like, someone in chat asked, "Is this song from the Peanuts?" And I was explaining, well, no, like, this is a song from a band called the Four Seasons. Like, how drunk were you last
I was
night?
at work. I was missing context. from
No,
all
like,
this stuff.
someone asked the question. I was like,
I
it's-
caught like, hey, we're doing 4 seasons, and then I went back to doing work, and I was like, oh, I love 4 seasons, and I went and I looked at Vivaldi. Instead
right.
of-
Well, like me and Dell were talking, and it was like, oh, okay, so, all right. Look,
we
he's
slipped
like,
all
look for
the
a song. He's
context
like, it'll come up
between
on the first.
N-bombs.
He said it'll come up on like the first search, and like all it was like Vivaldi 10 times.
Yeah, well, that was the funny thing, is like I actually liked Vivaldi. Like, that's the meta joke there. It's like it's not necessarily what you're thinking about, but it's like the way that you like extrapolate a portion of it, and then like being able to branch off of it. Like, I unironically think Vivaldi is like a really good composer, and like La Folia is like one of my favorite, like.
Would you like me to? I actually know a lot about Vivaldi myself, since I've played a lot of his
Dude,
work.
I would love for you to go off. Yeah.
So you probably know he was known as the red-haired priest, because he worked at the clergy and studied mass. But he also he actually had asthma, so it was difficult for him to stand and conduct the long things. So he would oftentimes spend with his music. And what's interesting is that Vivaldi was not discovered until after the Second World War. Believe it or not, he was kind of this invisible composer that Bach always referenced, and people tried to look for his stuff, but they couldn't find it, or his collection of work, because some of Bach's organ concertos were based off violin concertos that
Yeah, yeah.
Vivaldi
No,
had
this makes sense. Yeah.
So what happened was some guy was searching for the collection, and it turns out there was a monastery that was doing some housekeeping and cleaned out. And so he asked, he looked at this, and he found out that, oh my gosh, like, he found a stack of these things. And I'm like, this is like one half of Vivaldi's collection. Like, this has been here this whole time? Where have you found it? It's like, yeah, it was, he just found this in the monastery. He kept this. He's like, oh my gosh, we found half of Vivaldi's concerto in the monastery. Unfortunately, what happened in Italy is that all of a sudden everyone was ransacking the monasteries because they were trying to find the rest of his collection. And he figured, yeah, I'm not going to go with that. I'm just going to, the guy who found it is like, I'm going to cross-reference some banks, some notes, and check out. And so he found this Turin banker who actually had the other half. And through some court disputes, legalities and stuff, he got the other half of Vivaldi's collection. And by the time the 50s and 60s came out, they had the full set of Vivaldi's works that had been hidden for at least 200 years.
I wasn't aware of the full context around that, but I know that there's we don't delve into the full 4 seasons, but we tend to at least like the catchy portions of that. They'll stop after 4 or 5 minutes, but I do find that very interesting. I also
Would you like me to play some of those 4 seasons right now? I can go get my fiddle.
Oh, please,
if
God,
you
yes.
want to.
I would love to. I would
If you
love to
wanna
hear
do
some
that,
fiddle.
But I will say again, La Folia is definitely my favorite work from Vivaldi.
Which one?
La Folia, it's kind of like a cutting sort of thing. I don't know if it's it might serve better on a cello or a viola.
Yeah.
I'm not necessarily I don't have the perfect ear for strings, but it has the same people that go off on oh, I love Pirates of the Caribbean, because they oh, I've discovered what a cello sounds like.
No, you're talking about the Hans Zimmer.
I played in an orchestra. I really enjoy the cello and the viola, and La Folia tends to have these weird cutting things where it's you put extra rosin on the bow and it has that sticking cut sort of.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
is rosin what they
rosin-
use
the
to get
rosin
grip on a
helps.
baseball?
The rosin on a bow is it's well actually
I think it
Yo,
is,
please
right?
explain.
Like they have a rosin
Yeah,
bag to
it's
get better
a
grip
kind
on a
of sticky-
baseball.
It's a stickiness substance that you put on the horsetail on the bow so that it sticks to the strings better. That you have the ability. It makes string crossings a little bit easier, less.
Huh.
Your bow doesn't slide down the neck of the instrument or the
Now,
black
now
part
for
of it.
someone as not musically inclined as me, what do you mean by string crossing? Do you mean just when you transition
Yeah.
from string to string, or
Yeah, the strings you go up different notes. It sounds more like.
Yellow Lantern, if you will. I can I think you're looking at it a little bit granularly. So you know what a slap bass sounds like. You understand the difference between plucking and that
Mhm.
constant sound that you can get from
Yeah.
you're catching so if you pluck something, it's doing the note, and you can hold that out, you can hold it in, but you still hear the difference between the actual plucking of the string. When you hit it with the bow is like a horsehair sort of thing. It's actually it's a taut instance of horsehairs along a line, like you would see in an actual a bow and arrow, but it's just a very taut, it's a very short instance of it. And then
Mhm.
if you rub that against the strings, they're metal strings. It doesn't necessarily do anything. So what you do is you put rosin on them, and rosin is essentially tree sap. It's it's
Oh.
a sticky substance to give it more catch. And then when you actually can catch that horsehair across those metal strings, you hear the Pirates of the Caribbean, those very thick continuous sounds. You're not hearing a doom 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 doom. You're not hearing a slap sound. You're hearing a
I
You're hearing
can't.
a
It's
Game
the
of
same thing.
Thrones continuous. No, well, there's can you elucidate better at that point, Yellow?
Oh, would you like me to play it? Was your
Yes.
question? I
Yeah. Play something
Wait,
like
Yellow, before you play, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. What up?
On GloomTube right now, protesters or rioters are getting arrested in Sacramento. By the way, just want to give that quick update. And looks like LA is about to pop off.
All
I
right.
mean,
Dick's gonna. I wonder how Dick
Nope.
Bastian's gonna do. Because is he gonna be?
I hope
I
he
remember
hope he doesn't go out there, man. I fucking.
No,
Well, no.
God,
This
he's
is
so-
this
he's
is
so-
Sacramento. That's like a plane flight
Oh,
or a really long.
No,
fucking-
LA, they're throwing tear gas already.
Oh.
Like they're throwing- I don't recognize the streets though, but they are. Looks like they're throwing tear gas and flashbangs.
Punch Tango, thank you for the lemons. Wait, really? In L.A.?
Yeah.
What'd they do? Go to
What?
Garcetti's house or something? Like, what did they do?
I don't see. I know one of them's by my local post office. I can't see where they're throwing the where they are throwing the things in LA, but they are starting to arrest people, which is good.
That's a good start, but
I am nervous where this blogger is at because I don't want him near my apartment.
well,
do you want to like restream any of that, or like, what do you think it goes?
I
oh.
can just give updates. I'll keep an eye on it.
I think Geeky will be my reporter on the ground because he's
Yeah.
closer to LA
But
than
don't
I am.
forget,
On the ground,
guys,
on Be Live.
don't forget, people. White supremacy is definitely the biggest. Is definitely the. People
Oh,
behind
don't
these riots.
blackpill us on this
Oh,
today.
man. No, we actually have like a bunch of stuff to go over with that.
We do. We will.
Oh, yeah,
we
let's
will.
talk
We will
about
address
Joshua.
it when that time comes.
Ghost, do you have the chat up on your screen?
I do not. Should I get it up?
I would say put it up and then like enlarge it like a bit. Like I was noticing, if you're in the Discord, you can go back and you can look through the Discord and see what's going on. And like I did that at one specific.
Well, here's
time
the
to try and
problem. Okay,
find
let me
a
explain the
link.
problem here. Is like the chat's kind of like this, and like you'll see in a sec. It's like too damn big. You haven't offended anyone, okay? Your fake book defends no one, okay? Don't
Okay,
worry.
never mind. They're not near my apartment, so I am safe.
Okay, that makes me happy.
Hey man, yeah, no.
This is
that-
that's my
that is
problem
good
with the
to hear.
chat bot is that it's like it's too fucking big and unwieldy, like to use well.
But it looks more like they're more on deep in downtown Avon Exposition
I mean-
Boulevard from what I see, from what I recognize. But they are going inside the apartment complexes, which is very interesting.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, I mean that's when you.
We're not stream sniping GloomTube.
It's not
GloomTube's a good lad.
private property, but you're gonna start to get towards where people are gonna defend their property more. So, if
Or
you
they
could
might
make
run
it,
into
like,
the local crack house.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Not
well, I
untrue.
mean, we've
And
seen
apparently
some stuff with Breonna Taylor. I don't know.
And in San Diego, Antifa just showed up.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay.
This'll end well.
Ghost, I would say like if you can make like a short fat thing and
That's
like
kind of what I'm trying to
Ghost at
do.
the top. I would keep the V.
Oh,
like,
you know what I
the-
think I'll
the
do is
VTuber
this. I think
section.
I'll do this. Like, let's see. It's only one message at a time is the problem.
I still think it's worth it because like even if you want to like look at it and like kind of backtrack on it, it might be worth it.
100%. Like
we'll-
if you're
we'll-
gonna
we'll
have
figure it out in
video and
post.
you have chat, you might as well keep it up there because it would be cool to look at it later.
Let me see.
It's
Okay.
context for people that are looking later.
How about this?
I
Okay.
completely
It's like a
agree with
couple
you, Flo.
messages. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the thing is like, again, like I fucked up not being able to talk to you about more of this like off stream and whatnot, but I think I'm looking more towards like getting like contextualization.
Well,
like,
understand. Probably
back end.
next week I will have my my VTuber avatar. So this
oh
whole
God,
thing's gonna be.
fucking throw it all out. But that's
Yeah,
the
this-
nature of being.
this whole
baby.
thing's gonna
We're
be
always
reset.
Throw everything out because we're always gonna make something better, dude. I understand.
I know, and I'm
got
probably
you.
gonna throw more money at Kuya to make him put my thing in the front of the queue because he's working on an overlay for me.
Okay, protesters
Dude,
are
I'll help you
running.
throw money at him, man. Yeah. Well, let's go over to that. I have to take a leak. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, protesters are running away. I think they're starting to arrest people.
Oh yeah, can you
Uh,
get some? Can you record some video of it?
Let me see if I can find a way to screen record on my girlfriend's laptop because that's how I'm watching it right now.
If that's gonna take a second, the only thing I would say is see if Yellow Lantern can either like put like a word pad up and say where we're at right now with what you were talking about. Or,
Oh,
like,
Yellow Lantern, are
finish
you
up
back
the
with
point
your
that you're talking
instrument?
about.
Yeah. I've been waiting and waiting.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Wondering, 'cause
Wait,
you
like
wanted an
1 minute
example
before you
of,
start
like-
with it. No, there's still more to explain. I know you.
Oh.
I gotta take a leak though. It's real bad.
Okay.
That's okay.
I'll just post
I
the
want to hear
live-
Yellow
I
play,
can
man.
wait on
That's what I'm
that.
saying.
I'll post a live stream in the chat. That's showing
Yeah,
people
please
getting arrested.
do.
Yeah, we can all watch the events. We won't use more colorful language. We'll just say the events that are unfolding. And these
Yeah, I'm
violent
really
riots.
surprised Louisville hasn't popped off yet since it was popping off earlier.
Yeah, Louisville. What should I get for
Mhm.
food, by the way, guys? Weird interlude.
Um,
I was
ah,
basically like working up to like the hour
Carne
It's-
asada.
carne
Carne.
sauce sounds.
Oh,
No, carne
I got a good
asada,
joke about-
right? The
I got a good
rapper,
joke about
the
the
rapist.
town.
Also, McDonald's sounds pretty good. They got that spicy chicken nuggets they just dropped. I had that.
Oh, did they? Oh, jeez, I feel disgusting already. They dropped
have a triple
spice.
cheeseburger.
You're saying they
Double
dropped
cheeseburger.
spicy tendies on us? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Holy shit! I'm gonna. Okay.
it's pretty good. I think.
Why does every conversation with like Spurgs in my chat end with what is Fed some kind of a Jew? Oh, why do people assume that about Fed? Sorry. I'll focus. All right. So, Flo Euphoria, are you still here? Flo?
Is he muted? I
Are you
think he's
muted?
Muted.
Rest
Yeah.
in peace.
Flo, you're muted. Well, Flo is dead. Flo is dead, but
Okay, well,
let me turn you up a bit. You're a bit quiet. I think you get your instrument. There you go. So what are you gonna play for us, Yellow Lantern, when Fed gets back?
well, when fed, I thought about playing the Southern Melody, a tune I composed of. I've strung together various Southern songs.
Hmm.
I thought about, or simple melodies that you could probably follow along, and songs you would recognize.
Oh shoot, we have our Supreme Court appointee already announced.
Yeah, Amy Coney Barrett is the one that they're talking
Yeah.
about. We will get to that topic. Yes.
I just saw that. Sorry.
No,
I'm
it's
looking
fine.
for-
It's fine.
I'm looking for that live stream. That's why.
Oh yeah. No, I know.
Oh,
She seems to be okay on guns, so I'm happy.
Yeah, I have some reservations about her, and I don't think she's actually the best one. I think it's something.
No, I agree with you on that.
Who are we talking about?
We'll get to the Supreme Court story. I want your takes then at like an organized time. Are you okay with that, Yellow Lantern?
Yeah.
Because we will get to that story. I promise I will not let you leave without us getting to that story.
Oh, Yellow. What was the first instrument you ever played? Even if like kindergarten, if it was the recorder or whatever.
It was actually the piano, believe it or not. I have been playing the instrument since I was half a decade old, actually.
Damn.
I'm so jealous of you. Like, I don't have all the free time in the world. I filled it with different stuff. I.e. being here, but like, one of my goals.
And we
is I really
appreciate you,
wanna
Fed.
learn,
But Yellow, you've been
I mean-
accused of being a comic cape nerd. Is that true?
What do you mean by comic cape nerd?
Well, let me read the exact statement. I'm not making this accusation. This is Augie. This is one of my Spurgs in my chat. Augie says, "Why would someone name themselves Yellow Lantern? Are you like wanna those fat comic cape nerds?"
Because the Green Lantern
No.
Corp, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
Yes.
the
the
Cape
Yellow
is
Lanterns are the
intentional.
Sinestro's Fear Corps, right? His Yellow Lanterns.
yes.
yeah, I would go as hard as you can.
To keep the simplified thing, the lights in the emotional spectrum is like the light spectrum. The visible you can see with our eyes, and each one of those colors in the cores represents a different emotion and a power. And Green Lantern is the most stable of so that's why it's in the middle. And then you have yellow on the side of the negative emotions, and then blue flanking it as a little less stable but pretty coherent. As like in the lore, like the farther you get away from the center, the more unstable the element, the more like it controls you, and sort of like weird things happen. But like the layman's terms, yeah, the like from like green, like from the importance of appearance, green means willpower, courage. Yellow is fear. Blue is hope. Orange is greed / avarice. Red is rage. Indigo is passion or compassion, and violet with the star sapphire core, that's love. And then of course later on they would add like with the Blackest Night super event, you'd have the Black Lanterns representing death, the White Lantern representing life, and then they would go on to create more cores, like, because then you get into the not visible, like the colors you can't see with the naked eye, like ultraviolets or red scare,
The non-visible
radio.
spectrum. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
in theory, there's a lot of like, I owe this persona that I created and stuff to a comic creator by the name of Jeff Johns, who single-handedly he would basically turn Green Lantern from like the niche portion of the DC universe into, I think, its second most popular brand. I think next to Superman, it goes back and forth between
Until
Batman.
Ryan Reynolds came along.
Oh.
I'm
just
sorry.
never
I'm
put
sorry.
there.
But dear
Well,
God, was that?
Wait. So, Ghost or Yellow. What was your first instance of like seeing the Lantern? Like, what was your first like Green Lantern? Was it comic books? Was it
Was it Justice League? Was it comic books? Where did you
'cause
first see him?
Yeah.
I definitely saw it through the Justice League, and I actually thought that was a really good character. Like,
Yeah,
I
the
think
Jean,
that's-
right?
I
Yeah,
think
the black
most people
one.
would argue they grew up with the DC animated universe that was created with Bruce Timm. Yeah, he created the original with the animated Batman the animated series from the early '90s,
Mhm.
which that cartoon holds up pretty well by today's standards, and it's very unique. A lot of the backgrounds, like a little fun fact, they used like the kind of paper they used was like, it's something you use in art class, like the shaded paper that you would use to put a background. They used that a lot for the animations and all the things, and that's what gave Gotham City its character of like a neo-Gothic, like timeless feel, where you have the
It's not
old
very
style
nice.
buildings and you have new technology with it. It's very, it's one of the best interpretations of Batman's character as well.
Yeah. That is
Um,
true.
so-
I always felt like that was one of the best representations, and I think even that voice will always beat the Batman voice.
Yeah, Kevin Conroy is.
Yeah.
Oh, the animated series Batman. Oh, he has such a good voice.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, so I would I think there's like a valid juxtaposition.
And they had
between the
fucking
two
Mark
of them.
Hamill as the Joker there too. Gosh, that was
He's so good. With
So
that.
good.
Yeah.
And that's what I would like to look at. Lantern, do you identify specifically with that character? Like, is there, to like elucidate it a bit more? Is it like you listed off all the different, like, essentially it's a mood ring. Like, I think that's kind of the analogy that they're going
I do.
for,
I love
and
the Adam West show.
so
I love
like,
that. Shark, go,
yeah,
bat, shark
he was-
repellent. Sorry.
Well, he was really good. But like, is
Some
there
days you just
specific?
can't get rid of a bomb.
Yeah, oh my God, that episode is so
Sometimes
great. He's
you
got the
just
bomb,
can't.
and there's like, what was it like? There was like, it was like dolphins or something in the water. Or like, what was it? There was like babies or. Oh,
Sometimes you just can't get nipples off a bat suit.
we're not talking about Batman Forever. Dear God, that movie was terrible.
Awful.
I thought it was Batman and Robin. That's the meme one.
No, Batman Forever is the awful one.
Yeah, with the bat card.
I think you're correct. Yeah. But was there a specific like? Did you just latch on to the Green Lantern because you're like, okay, this is cool, and then what was the? How do you go from there to be like, okay, Yellow Lantern, this is ultimately the thing that I like identify with? Like, was that an older thing, or how does that work?
Well, it's sort of. I think. Well, the first obviously. Yellow is my favorite color. It was.
Oh,
It's a.
Interesting.
unusual-
Wow.
it's
not-
mine, but only racially. But yeah, go ahead.
Well, well, I would
Geeky,
say-
you.
Yeah, well, I would say there's two weird things about that. One, that's not necessarily a very like common color for people to like.
No,
like,
it's
I
like
like
the least
art.
popular.
It's
the least
very
popular.
different.
Well, and also on
And
top
then
of
the
that,
other
like,
thing is,
you had
okay.
people try to make yellow as a feminine color, but in reality, it's kind of like it's kind of neutral if you think about it.
Well,
it's not
being a
medicine.
Southern man, I'm surprised that you would pick a color that's so closely related to cowardice.
yellow
it's fear.
bellies,
I
Yeah.
know.
Well, yeah. Okay, but
Well, there's
fucking,
a
seriously-
euphemism we had for people back who would always vote Democrat. No matter, we called them the yellow dog Democrats. They would just doesn't matter how. That was a, But there is a lot of.
Oh man. Oh,
Really, yellow dog Democrats. I've never heard that one before.
Neither have
Yeah,
I.
that's.
Oh, it's yeah, no.
We just call it
I've
hell
heard
here,
that,
but-
but also the he, like I haven't heard that in a minute. That was our lacrosse thing.
Man,
Yeah.
yeah, that's how you know somebody's legit or not. I might be,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got two-
no, you're definitely
going
somewhere in the south. Yeah, no, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's how you get somebody's attention. And
Word.
if it's not whistling set.
Where are you from? I ain't heard one ye from you.
Houston,
Uh,
Texas.
I'm from northern Florida.
You're from the
I know
Panhandle,
you
one might
ain't-
say.
That's a Churdley's video. He's like, I know you ain't from around here. I ain't heard one ye from you.
Though it's funny, I get a lot when I've spoken to other people online. They hear the accent and they always think of any other state but Florida. Too, it kind of shows Florida is in the South, but is it part of the South is the big question.
And I would
It's-
always, you deal with all the South's problems. You're
I
without
feel
a
like
doubt in the
I feel like
South.
northern Florida is more southern than southern Florida, if anything.
Well, that's
Southern
the-
Florida is not like it's more Latin than anything else. in my
all them
opinion.
Cubans, Haitians, Puerto Ricans, and all them. They kind of changed the whole makeup of it. But I got an update on them.
You
Oh, wait,
look
I
at,
want
like,
to hear
That's
Geeky's
it.
update
where
first, Flo. Hold on.
politics are
Yeah.
for it.
So
Yep.
they're actually they're processing more in West Hollywood, and there's like only one in downtown LA, but the big crowd's in West Hollywood. So I'm safe.
All right, well that's good to hear. You
That's
stay
good to
safe
hear.
and you reload often.
Yeah, and then also
Yeah,
on
brother,
top of
like,
that,
yeah.
I got a question for Yellow Lantern about Green Lantern. If we're after the next one, I'll ask.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know how the New 52 they rebooted the whole comic series? How did you feel when they rebooted the original Green Lantern as a homosexual man, but in the original comics they made he had a family and everything?
Well, not to get you in trouble or anything, but it probably was one of the first signs where you could see it was part of the cultural shift, the leftward drift that was kind of always in the background or just now it's being promoted. I think it was inevitable. I mean, the centers for Marvel and DC were in New York and California at that time, so it was kind of inevitable, I thought. But I guess
Yeah.
that is the first case. Like, it's one of those unwritten things because I think the destigmatization of homosexuality and all that was already in the process around the 1990s. Because what would happen is back then you would have characters that would be ambiguously homosexual, but they wouldn't be explicitly like.
Like
wouldn't
flamboyant, right? Like not
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
kind of like he kind of I get what you mean.
Like
one of the
Aquaman.
ways.
Like Aquaman.
No, but Aqualad. Oh, that's.
oh, oh no,
Yeah.
no, no,
Yeah,
no, 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 no,
What
no.
about Aqua Lamb?
Yeah,
Anybody
yeah.
have any experience with Aqua Lamb?
You telling me like an amphibious lamb? Does this exist?
It's kind of related to squid. People use it for dog food.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've had good lamb before though. I don't know if that counts, but
Oh, lamb is delicious.
Yeah, it's okay.
Well,
I'd rather have
Aqua
beef.
Lamb is it's a Longmont Potion Castle reference. If anybody likes prank calls, go.
Oh.
That guy's fucking legendary.
Mhm.
He's been doing it for like 35 years.
Yeah.
I thought you were like I actually like contextualized that within like the Texas Longhorn like that project. I really thought for a minute you were doing like aquatic
Aqua
lambs to
lamb,
the
yeah.
point.
It's something
Yeah, well
people
I
call
thought it was aquatic. Yeah, so they don't need perfect bone density. They can get more like musculature, and you can actually get like a better harvest off of like whatever. Like for a second there, like I autistically went into that and I was like, this is not.
It probably
this is not
would work,
reality.
all the shit that
As
they
I
do
was
for
saying,
fancy beef in Japan. Yeah, go ahead.
You asked about the reboot. Now, granted, the 52 wasn't the first reboot of that scale. I would say Crisis on Infinite Earths was massive. Like, it was even more of an earth-shattering one than the 2011 reboot, and that was 1986. Sorry.
Now, Crisis
that
on
was-
Infinite Earths for the uninitiated, that was when DC effectively rebooted their entire canon, right?
again, or that was the
Yeah.
first time, right?
Well, so the concept of a multiverse, I think, goes back to the Silver Age, where you had the comic The Flash of Two Worlds, where the Barry Allen meets Jay Garrick. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the names,
JF
and he figures
Garapi.
not that one, not that.
The
But yeah,
potato I will mash. Sorry, I can't
I
help
mean,
myself.
I could do a sort of a DC encyclopedia on some of the characters I know. Um, but yeah, so they meet and he figures out you're on like a different world, like there's more of this. And so what DC did that, let's say like, okay, the Golden Age, that was like Earth 2. The Silver Age is Earth 1. There's the evil version of them, that's Earth 3. And then there's like this version of the characters is Earth X or Earth 10. And then over time it became harder to track which characters were from which era did they ever interact. And so by the time Crisis on Infinite Earths comes out, they decide to wipe away the multiverse. Essentially, this anti-Monitor figure decides to wipe out a lot of the and put the characters, a lot of the history into a singular timeline. And it was a it was a huge shakeup. Characters died, like the original Supergirl died. Barry Allen, the Flash, died, and Wally West takes over as the Flash, which his character is an interesting one of debate too. A lot of people grew up with Wally, especially if they watched the Justice League show in the DC animated universe. And so at first they would have like it was just one Earth only, like all the combined history. And then they redid Superman's origin, they redid Batman's origin with Frank Wood, where Batman Year One comes out. And then they started clearing up times with 0 Hour in 1994. Then they had Infinite Crisis in the mid 2000s, which backed the multiverse. And then they had this reboot, which streamlined more of the comics and brought them together. That lasted for 5 years, and then they got to Rebirth. And then it's unknown if they were going to do this 5G thing. I don't think they're going to do it. But yeah, the DC Comics' continuity has not always been a singular thing.
What do you mean 5G comics? Or what do you mean 5G thing?
There was rumors of another comic line reboot that was going to happen this year in the summer, but then the pandemic hit and they weren't able. I think they probably just walked away from this reboot, this like 5G initiative, or something.
Because doesn't AT&T own DC right now, or Warner Bros, something like that?
Yeah, they.
Well, it's not DC. You mean literally like you're not talking about DC Current. You're talking about DC like the actual like.
Your autism
No,
is
no, I
kicking
think
into
Warner
turbo
Brothers
mode,
does
son.
own all of DC,
Well, no,
right?
but that's actually very important for 5G, as they actually don't use the same like it's the whole AC/DC thing is like they actually use like the current.
What does
Specifically,
alternating and
yeah,
distributed
yeah.
current have to do with this,
Sorry,
Fed?
Sorry, I
Alright,
looked
calm
into
down,
this.
Nikola Tesla. No, I'm just fucking around, dude. It's
That
just
guy's
funny,
a
dude.
fucking
how you-
baller. I don't know what you're hearing
like-
about.
Now, I have another
I
question.
only play the electric guitar. No, sorry.
Whose line is more convoluted? Is Marvel's backstory is more convoluted, or DC's?
What do you mean by backstory? The backstory, like the whole universe, or just like of their like headliners?
Of their headliners and everything, like they keep rebooting everything and all that. I mean,
I think Marvel's worse in that regard. Like, how many series get relaunched? How many number ones of new series? I think Marvel is a lot worse in that regard. But I mean, what do I know? I haven't really paid too much attention to the comic book universe. I have, back to my persona as Yellow Lantern. I think I've always, the emotion of fear is one that provokes a visceral reaction. I think many people are trained to automatically see it as a purely negative emotion. That one that always like, it serves no purpose. It's always like there. It's always something to overcome. But I look at fear a little
before
bit.
you go too
Yeah.
far with that.
Panic, maybe, but not fear.
Well, so to clarify, you like the color yellow, and then yellow corresponds with fear in the Green Lantern like codex. As far
Yeah,
as, like,
it's
what the different-
the spectrum yellow for the Green Lantern Corps, I believe, is like the emotion of fear, right?
Yeah, I just want to like.
But the
completely,
rings still all
like,
do the same thing, right? They still make constructs out of like energy.
Yeah, so like there's like some of the things have quirks. They all can do constructs out of energy. It's hard light. They tap into the emotional spectrum, and each core has its own entity. And a fun fact, for a long while, the color yellow itself was the weakness of the Green Lanterns. Which this actually was, it's kind of like one of the most ridiculous weaknesses ever in a superhero comic. That was,
Well, because it
Color yellow,
presumably
like
it was based off
bananas, really
fear.
gave him an issue.
well,
Worse
the
than
reason.
worse than a glowing green rock.
Well, so I mean, can you like flesh it out just a little bit more than that? Because I understand it was your favorite color, and then it was something that was like associated. So it's actually linked to fear. Like, what else kind of goes
Well,
with that?
what had
Are there
happened
any like
was-
characters?
I will be right back, gentlemen.
Yeah, so as the ghost goes out for a moment to haunt this picture,
Our
so-
Green Lantern has left us. Yeah, no, it's all
Yeah.
you yellow.
well, so the reason in the lore they explained the reason the color yellow or like constructs are ineffective against it was so there's there's an entity tied to the emotional spectrum, and Fear's entity was something called Parallax, which was, and so what happened was the Guardians, the Green Lantern chief, the Guardians, what they did is they trapped Parallax within the Green Lantern Central Battery, where all the lanterns rings are created that recharge. What happened was Parallax was able over time to exert some influence, and thus, was able to affect the ring's capability against the color yellow to the point where it was basically ineffective. And there were situations where Hal Jordan or other Green Lanterns, whenever they had to deal with yellow-colored enemies or yellow substances and stuff, they had to always get creative. There's a way around it. Now, you come to the rebooted Green Lantern Rebirth, not to begin with the 2016 reboot, when Hal Jordan was brought back from the dead after he was infected by Parallax and became the enemy known as that. Long story about that one. They sort of changed it so that Parallax is removed, and the residue is yellow is no longer an automatic weakness, but you can still have trouble with fear and stuff if you need to accept the fear and overcome it if you want to be able to use it against yellow. So it's not an automatic weakness. I mean, at this point, like yellow and green lanterns are evenly matched if they're both strong into what they do. Because to be a Green Lantern, you have to in their mind, you have to accept and overcome fear, but to be a Yellow Lantern, you have to be good at instilling fear.
So I have a quick
Yeah,
question.
go
Sorry, I
ahead.
didn't mean to cut you off. So you know how Scarecrow's power is to break out everyone's worst fears and nightmares. So if you're a Green Lantern, you're unaffected by Scarecrow. I know it kind of sounds like a dumb question, but it just came to my mind.
Well, Scarecrow's fear toxins, yeah, he actually became a Yellow Lantern during the Blackest Night events as the rings went to Earth, as the Corps were looking for reinforcements against the Black Lanterns, because the only way you could ever beat a Black Lantern, you needed to have two Corps combine their power from different emotions to beat them. So, you could hallucinate. You could, a Green Lantern could theoretically, but if his aura, his shield, provides protection against elements like that. So it suffice to say reasonably that fear toxins, particles, and stuff might not be able to get past like an aura field around a lantern.
All right.
Interesting.
Did I answer your question? I mean, there's a little quirk, like, the Lantern Corps provides protection against the vacuum of space. You can fly. You can translate any language that's because the rings are also, they're technology. They're also computers, and that you could, like,
So they're
translate
basically like
stuff.
smartphones that shoot constructs out of them?
Yeah, they're based on whatever the user is. Now, granted, they do have a limited charge, and after regular usage, the user has to recharge it by calling the battery, reciting their oath, and they can go back.
Right, that's the whole
right.
darkest day, darkest night, no evil shall escape my sight, that whole speech.
Yeah, the
Come
Yellow
on, Ghost,
Lantern
finish it
goes
at
like
least.
this.
Sorry?
The yellow.
I'm edgy. Come on, Ghost, finish it.
Yeah, like
I don't actually remember it. It's like in darkest day and darkest night, let no evil escape my sight, Green Lantern's light, something like that. I don't know.
It goes. I know. In brightest day and blackest night, no evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power. Green Lantern's might. The Yellow Lantern's ones goes a little similar. It's actually a little inverted. It's in blackest day and brightest night. Beware your fears made into light. Let those who try to stop what's right burn like my power, Sinestro's might.
Do they say their own name with it, or is it
Weird.
specifically
It's
like
a
their?
rare form of autism.
Well,
Whoa,
the funny thing
ironic.
is,
That was refreshing. Thank you.
so the reason it's called the Sinestro Corps, it could be called the Yellow Lantern Corps, or is because Booster Gold was time traveling and he met Sinestro in one place, and so he gave him like a bright future. You would name your own corps after you, really? What would the name of this corps be? And Booster was like, the Sinestro Corps. And Sinestro's twirling his mustache. Of course, I like it. And so he And so he basically, Booster Gold gave him the idea indirectly to name the Yellow Lantern Corps after himself, informally. But, either name will suffice.
Well, I got a question for you, Yellow. Are you religious?
Yes, I am. I'm a devout Orthodox Christian.
Do you see a similarity between the naming of what either the virtue of what you want to do and what you're striving towards, like as if you were trying to say a prayer like for strength, like you don't necessarily have to say like a Hail Mary, right? Or like you could go across the rosary, you could say all these like myriad of prayers that you're lined out to do, but there's
Mhm.
also like a prayer towards having something like that. Do you think that if you could dislocate it a little bit from like the actual literal religion, would you see it as like a way of like centering your like frame of thought around the similar thing that they're trying to do within like this lantern context, where they're saying like this is the core tenet that I'm trying to like hold myself to, these are the things I'm trying to ground my thoughts in, and these are the ways that I'm going to think about things. Do you kind of see that as like a disambiguated prayer in a sense?
Um, so you're saying, does this persona I create sort of relate back to my religious identity?
Could you see a parallel between the way that they do a semi ritual where they introspect upon themselves and they try and draw upon a strength by going about a core tenet? Could you see that as the same
Hmm. I
a
feel like
parallel between that and religion?
a lot of these, ritualistic cults, or, these stuff, they do derive from in real life applications, most famously like the Jedi and the Sith,
Is there a
taking
reason you jumped to cult for
philosophies
the
of.
first sentence? I don't
Oh
see
no,
a
I'm not.
okay. I just wanted to make sure. I completely like if I had the webcam on, you would have seen my hands went up instantly. Like I was like a cult. Like I was just trying to slow it down because I understand how that would be the first like impulse to look at that. But I definitely even if I definitely advocate like I'm a Christian. I'm not like the most devout. I'm not Orthodox. Like I've played around with my Christianity. I'm definitely spiritual, but I'm a Christian, and but I don't think it's wrong for anybody to look or to suggest to people to pray. And one of the main ways that I'm not trying to push my beliefs on other people, but I do think one of the main tenets of prayer is to understand like an objective and like an actual goal. So most of the time when you're looking at like a prayer, it's something it's like it's a thing you're trying to improve in your life, or it's something that you're trying to like you're trying to improve specifically, and it's like a good way to reflect on that, and then based on like whether you have like a timing on a prayer, or if it's the most time of need, something like that, it's always a good thing to go back and to reflect on these things. And I'm not trying to like bastardize like my Christian morality or faith as much as I'm trying to say like it's very humanizing, because people are starting to look at religion in very fucking weird ways, and like I
Well,
don't understand it because
there's
everyone's doing the practices.
Your
Well,
mic is crackling just a little bit,
Oh
Fed.
yeah, I'll restart for us later.
Well,
But
I think
if y'all
there's
could go off it.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I think it's like how much of my religion impacts my decisions in life. I would say a fairly good a number of them. Like I've stayed away from I've stayed away from behaviors that are that I know are risk adverse for good reason. And I think something I kind of relate to is now fear is bad, as a emotion that always avoids. But I think there is a little bit of fear inside of me that keeps me away from things that hurt me. And fear as a way, there's sort of an aggressive way where it's like, if there's an evil afoul, I say, I'm not going to be afraid of you. I'll make you afraid of me. Sort of,
Well,
I kind of
fear.
like it.
I don't think fear objectively is negative. It's just a response. And then what you decide to do based on your fear is will determine whether or not it's good, because fear is just emotion based on self-preservation.
I
And if
think
you take that fear and use it to become like hyper aware of your surroundings and you do whatever you need to do, then that's good. But if you panic and you just start fucking everything up, then it's bad. But a lot of times I can use fear advantageously. I don't think it's like an outright negative thing.
Well, I would even expand on that. Flo, I think most people's fear is it's a Scooby Doo effect of like, oh, there's like a chipmunk in a like a candle in front of like a projector.
Yeah,
I know
big
it's
shadow.
bullshit, but it's yeah, well, it's extrapolating a shadow, and it's ultimately you're afraid of the thing that lies before the fear. You're ultimately most of the time what you're worried about is death and your
Yeah, you're
semi
not scared of
permanence.
heights, you're scared of falling off.
It's
Yes,
not
you're
the
not
fall
scared
that
of
you're
heights.
kills
You're
you.
ultimately
scared of
afraid of
landing.
that.
Yeah, it's not the fall that
Well,
kills you. It's a sudden
yeah.
stop.
Exactly. And it's a little bit away from what I think Yellow Lantern was hitting on, but I definitely like this is the thing where like I hear a lot of like very good like parables from people, and I hear like a lot of comforting thoughts from people that are like they're Christian. They try and like ground me in things, and I have like plenty of people that I talk to where we can go into these like very like philosophical Christian subjects, but a lot of the time I try and like outwardly like project and try and figure out the ways that I can bring more people towards not necessarily like I don't want to like force Christianity upon people, but the tenets that I find that are the most like useful for society, the things that I find the best to like serve people, even if they're not necessarily going under the Christian faith at that point, figuring out the point and like understanding why they might be able to like work within that same system is I find it to
Well,
be
you know
like
what, like in
gratifying.
my eyes, the overarching theme of Christianity is.
Sure. What do you think
It's
it is?
just trying to destroy your own ego. And if you want to put it in biblical terms, they say flesh. It's funny to me because a lot of people are like, I rebuke you, Satan, or, that's just the devil doing XYZ, when in reality, the devil doesn't have to do shit. And if you get into the nitty gritty of Revelation, the devil isn't really doing anything right now. But uh yeah, so
Oh no,
that's
I
where
can I feel
a
you.
shit ton
Yeah.
of stuff in the New Testament comes into play about loving thy enemy, and there's just a bunch of things that don't make sense from a technical emotional perspective, but make sense from a perspective of denying yourself, uh and doing selfless acts, that sort of thing.
So you're looking at it more from like a humanist perspective where it's like what
I
is a
don't know. I
pragmatic
just
good?
know that, like, basically when you come back to it, that's the whole point of, not the whole point, but I mean that's like the whole, in practice, almost everything in Christianity, at least that the Bible lines out, is going to come back to you trying to deny yourself the things that come in between you and the creator.
Oh, Yellow, do you have like I have like I have a pretty decent way of like going about this, but I would love to hear your response to that if you would. And if you don't, then kick it over to me.
Well, I think we're wandering down a rabbit hole, so I'm trying to reconstruct. But yeah, I see what you mean. It's like I think there's a time where you can be sort of pacifistic about your religion, but there's also in others where if you feel like it's being threatened or you're being, the culture that the religion created is tied is being stamped out ruthlessly by a kind of faith that either works by indirectly attacking it or directly, you should be on guard and vigilant, have sort of like a vanguard against, you know, that's something I think a lot of, unfortunately, what's happened in Christianity in America is that while it's still fairly strong, a lot of those churches have been sort of cordycepted by evangelical progressivism, or the new religion of the woke, as whatever it's called.
I agree with
Or
that sentiment a lot. I've seen a lot of global homo tendencies coming to the Catholic Church. I see
Yeah,
a lot of local churches taking more progressive stances and pushing degeneracy and things that are very counter to culture. You know.
it's the blue it's the blue church versus the red religion. It's what that ultimately says is this is the same thing where
I
when
disagree.
people
I see it as the churches themselves trying to expand their donation base and their user base. I see them not using their church in service to their religion or their god. I see them as using it in service to themselves and for the self sufficiency of their institutions. You know.
Yeah,
I
that's
feel like I
when Fed
defined that
references
just
the
now.
church.
Yeah.
That's what you're talking about when he references the religion. It's not necessarily somebody that's part of an organization, but somebody that holds the faith and practices the beliefs without the hypocrisy of what you just said.
Hmm.
Low
And
season.
let me tell you, my ancestry, I have a habit of getting overrun by something else.
Something that might
I'm
come from a
Well,
region
you
a bit
should look
southeast
into
of Europe, right?
that, or from the north.
Oh, yeah, too.
like
Uh,
in the Old Testament. I want to say it's like Deuteronomy or Ephesians or something like that. That's where that famous saying, like, be angry and do not sin. So, you're allowed to have, especially with what is known as righteous indignation, especially when your existence is threatened.
yeah, you
It's
can't
just
be
a
like.
matter of having compassion for them at the same time is the tricky part.
It's like the people who think
Well, the
it's all about Jesus was
understanding.
like a hippie or something. He wasn't.
Well,
It wasn't. He was
well,
basically God incarnate, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit all in once.
yeah. Well,
I mean,
but
those things
Yellow,
aren't
could you?
mutually exclusive, though.
Well, I would. Oh, if I could tease out a point real quick. Yellow, could you see a tangent line between saying so if you're looking at an omnipotent being or you're looking at the son of an omnipotent being and the knowledge that they must necessarily have, would you see that as like tripping the flags for like an all-knowing, all-caring thing where you would look at like a bunch of the core tenets of the side where you're saying like it wasn't necessarily that thing. Agreed, it's you shouldn't define it as that. It's because you can't define it as the being in the first place, but it's going to trip a shit ton of flags in that area, if that makes sense.
Yes, I guess to people who are like of the rationalist mindset, it looks like they look at me like I'm a specimen to be examined for his weird or kooky beliefs in religion.
Well, no,
I think that's kind of
Not at
like.
all. Not at all.
well, Yellow, I
It's
would
actually
say
very
off the
normal.
top, yeah, no, I respect the fuck out of you, sir. Like, I appreciate like,
Oh, I'm not directing
a
at
lot of
you, but
this.
I've had this
Oh,
I've
yeah,
I've
no,
had this conversation before with others theologically minded about, you know, there are those who see it to us as we are, not as, they always put us under like a microscope or think little of us.
No, I
Well,
think I'm the
anybody
weird
that
one,
talks in
actually.
absolutes is wrong. Anybody that says there absolutely is not a god is, just as blinded as somebody that can say that there absolutely is.
well, and the only thing that I would say between those two things is if you ever feel like if you ever feel like uncomfortable or something like that, if you want to skip a beat, if you anything like that, just like DM all of us, like let us know, like we'll we'll get off of it because almost everything I've talked to you about music and like spirituality with your faith, everything like I'm trying to be very respectful, and I think everyone's been indulging in that like very well. We're genuinely interested, like because I think there's like a camaraderie between not only like Southern culture but also like the religions that we hold
Creationism.
down here, and like it, I mean, it's always like I don't know. It might be very hard to identify if you're not like in the culture, but it's very humanizing and it's very good to always like resonate with somebody and say like, oh yeah, we're all still out here because you see all these protests and all these different things like that, and they're very like it's disruptive to like to your nature. If you would see that, and you it like you could get fixated on it if you didn't necessarily have like the straight and narrow of the path. But even
Yeah.
if you do have, even if I have like an A and B between you and me, and whatever happens in between that, it's always good to confirm that the A and B still exists. It's always nice to like have the confirmation of like, yes, no, we're still like, we're still here, we're still doing our like everything is normal. Everything might look like it's fucked, but everything is it, we're still
Well,
running
yeah,
normal
and
capacity.
we can like swing it back around. The people that are rioting and stuff like that, that's just them pleasing their flesh, being egotistical, you know.
Yeah, they're lied to think. They think that they are not part of. They think they are the underdogs, or
You
they're
don't
just
think I'd
being.
like to go fucking raise an entire town to the ground and like set off a shit ton of gas stations just to, you know, see the fire and stuff? Of
And
course,
have the
but
police
not
stand
gonna.
down and have corporations throw money at
Yeah,
them to keep them
well,
from suffering
Yeah, and then get
consequences.
bailed out of jail the next day. Of course, I'd
well,
fucking
but
like to do that,
okay,
but I'm
actually,
not gonna do that
Flo.
because I'm not selfish.
Well, yeah, no, actually, that's like a I think that's a very salient point. Is like I feel like that's like the epitome of like oh, I would have to define the terms properly, but it's that's the like it's the moral like it's not the moral right, because it doesn't trip that for me, but it's like the righteous indignation
Right.
with the thought that you are doing it, but you're
To
also
to bring this
striking
back to
down
General,
nerd shit,
a
they
defensive
think
generalizing
they're
the whole
system.
Obi-Wan
thing.
on Mustafar saying I have the high ground, but they're actually like one of the robots melting in the lava. But
Yeah,
they're
well,
still
they
yelling,
think.
"I have the high ground, Anakin!" while they're sinking in the lava.
Yeah,
That's what's
they
happening.
think that their indignation is righteous, and really, they've just been sold that lie. That's what the most interesting thing is. These people actually think that they're fighting for equality and compassion.
Do you
Yeah.
But
think
it's
Well,
like
they're
black
they're
cops
trapped
that are
within.
getting murdered.
They're in the prison
yeah.
language that basically they can't really see the big picture. They're captured by slogans. They're captured by mimetic memeplexes where they just get these ideas in their heads about how
Well,
they see the world.
all the
I'd say
tip
it's a
top
river.
psychologists go
They're in
into
a
like
flow. They're
advertising
stuck.
and marketing.
Yeah.
So there's no wonder that they get like semi brainwashed.
I mean,
Flo, do you think an analogous statement is like you know, when you hit something with a baseball bat and it rings your arms? Do you think it rings hollow for these people when they like hit this structure and nothing? There's
Yeah,
no animus towards them back. Do
they're
you think
just
it just like
after
they're
the
expecting something?
well, yeah, you know that well like I was saying earlier, like obviously not the people on the periphery of this thing that are really pushing it, but the normie masses. If you try and look at it from their perspective, the people that are actually out there, you know, that will rotate in and out and stuff, it's just yeah, they very seldomly face, you know, a consequence for what they do, and they'll just go on and keep living their life when,
mm,
you know, somebody that owned a franchise or a small business owner has you've just destroyed their entire livelihood
More
at
than
the
that,
Well,
time where they
more
already
than just their
have
entire
lost all their
livelihood,
money.
like what they've committed
mhm.
their entire life to. What? Not just a livelihood, man. Like so much.
Legacy
Yeah.
for sure, and God
Well,
forbid you
Lady
try and
Wheatfield, thank you for
defend
the
that.
follow. The wheat fields.
like that.
can't wait to get out and field some wheat.
Flo, before you go, I know you're on a point. Sorry, but it, I think like I'm thinking like very much along the same lines that you are. Like, it- I'm not saying like necessarily like on a physical level where they like. I mean, have you ever like hit a bat against something that didn't necessarily give? Like it was
Oh,
a
you
metal
mean just
bat.
they don't
It
feel
rings
the
your arms.
repercussions
Yeah, yeah. Do you think?
just
Well, do you think it like? Do you think they
oh
hit
yeah,
that
you're
and
saying
it's
like
super unsatisfying?
psychologically because
Yes,
they think that they are doing
they're
something
expecting the
positive,
weight. Yes, they're
but in
expecting the weight.
reality
They're
they're not.
expecting the
Yeah.
opposition that would come with
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
That's
And
interesting.
do you think they hit that and then they're like, it is like the absence of the pain that would come from hitting opposition,
Well,
where you
you
actually
combine that with like social media echo chambers, and it's just a
yes,
multiplier of reinforcement. It's like if you got a rat, right, and you're trying to get the rat to you're trying to test medicine on the rat. You'll have the rat do something and then you'll positively reinforce it. Usually like pull a lever or something like that.
yeah,
But
you're making a
if you
Pavlovian
imagine
response to it. Yeah,
exactly, if you imagine something like specifically Facebook and Instagram, Twitter a little bit, but not as much, you get a haptic movement that is then combined with positive reinforcement because censorship is so one-sided. It's a lot easier to get that positive reinforcement in a more liberal sense, and then bring it back around. Like the fucked up thing is that these people are good people because they think they're doing the right thing, but they're just not. And then
yeah.
there's never any like they may figure it out when we're in the midst of a fucking boogaloo that they were doing something wrong, but probably not.
It's kind of like I got two things that come up. It was kind of like that Punch a Nazi song by Chris Reagan at the end. It's like, oh, we don't realize that we were the real Nazis. And then you guys seen that SpongeBob meme where it's like burning the city? It goes like, we did it, Patrick. We saved the city, or we solved.
We solved racism, guys, and the whole city's on fire, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. People don't realize what they're doing until it's too late, or they will rule over the ashes if they think they solve the world's problems by destroying everything. They will just rule over the ashes and said it was worth it.
Well, also another facet of this is for some reason, and this is something that I've even experienced in myself when I was younger and more immature, and thankfully I was able to overcome it, but people want to be a victim because for some reason, and this might be an American thing, but I think there is probably a large lack of attention from people in their familial units and stuff like that, just because all of our attention spans are getting much shorter. So when somebody is a victim of something, there's always a lot of support and attention on them, and I think that's cathartic for people that have experienced trauma probably, but even just normal people see real people that have had trauma and they want that same thing, but there's nothing for them. But fortunately, you can just make a decision to become a protected class now. So if you want to be a victim, it's just like,
The culture has shifted. Like, it used to be an honor culture to a dignity culture. Now it's a victimhood culture with a dose of shaming to those who disagree with the idea that the group in charge is necessarily always 100% victimized.
Yes. Yeah. No, you both hit on like there's a definite nerve here. If you wouldn't mind, I actually have like a weird thing. Like you know when it's like it kind of feels terrible and self-serving when you hear like a book of platitudes.
Ooh, Lotus actually said something really poignant in chat. He says, paradoxically, if you convince other people that you are a victim, you get to act as a predator.
So, well, actually, like,
you can use your victimhood status to do a lot of, you can incur a lot of wrathful, spiteful things on people you dislike.
Yeah,
I can extrapolate even further on
like, very toxic relationships are usually the person who's more toxic is they're acting like a victim, and that's why it's so terrible.
Yeah. So if you look at, I linked it in the chat just now. I mean, we don't get anything for this. I'm not gonna say that we're gonna get anything for this. It's an audiobook. It's essentially.
We're not playing an audiobook on stream.
I'm not telling you to do that. I listen to like
you're being pretty presumptuous. An entire
well, shit. Well, I mean, I got you on board for Christianity, so might as well make the gap.
Just likes to have those long streams, but
yeah, Feds are intellectual of the group.
By the way,
but
oh wait, you were serious. Let me laugh even harder. Oh, go ahead, Fed.
Oh, I thought that was Yellow that said that. My bad.
Oh.
Yeah. Was it? Do you have a point?
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you for the moment.
Well,
Don't
think
you
it's-
ever
hit it up.
apologize to us or
I got-
anybody, son.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I have a salient point. Yeah, just throw yours in. I'll follow you up.
It is. I think the culture shift, and I have a bad feeling that unless you see a massive course correction from the president thing, I think the problem here is that it's always going to be. I think there will be a perpetual purity spiral or ratchet effect that people always try to outdo the other with their victim status, whether it's because of their low status from their biology or what they've done in life, with how they view themselves. I think the problem is of course the political formula I mentioned. The concept of biological Leninism is that the left has weaponized people's low status or their quirks, their degeneracy, and then they just form them into like a lumpen proletariat, like the dredges, and where they give them high status and positions, and in exchange they have absolute loyalty to the party.
Yeah.
And,
yeah. No, this is
it's-
100%. Yeah, you're correct.
I think the whole thing, it forms what it's like the opposite of an aristocracy. It forms like a kakistocracy. The Greek word kakos anastasos means rule by the bad, like the worst of people, like rule from the ground. Like, these are the people who are in charge of, who will get to dictate what you have to say, what you can't do. And they look, they don't look exactly the. It's like the health minister being like really fat or really ugly and saying, you have to do this.
Well,
like,
Look
it's
at
like
this from like a macro perspective too. If we bring it back to the Bible, it's funny. I haven't talked about the Bible this much in a long time, but this existence right now, it's not. Especially if you follow the rules of the Bible and you treat quote unquote rules, the guidelines. You treat people how you would like to be treated, which is fairness. If you play fair,
Moral
you're not really
axioms.
you're not gonna get anywhere. People
But-
that have a
No, I'd push back on
like
that. You will.
kick-ass existence, they're always going to be, bad people. Like, when is a time that somebody
Oh,
good has
no,
been at the
okay.
top?
Oh, okay, I got you on this whole thing.
Get me.
So yeah, yeah, no, I like this is something I've had bad relationships. I've struggled through a bunch of these. I've found myself on different portions of like this ability to feel this spectrum that's not necessarily it doesn't serve. It's not there for you. It's there for you to project onto something else, a sense that isn't you. And the thing that I linked in the chat is a book, and it's called The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck. And it's a really like it's like a, was that a sneeze?
Oh no, I coughed. My bad.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that sounded like a
yeah.
sneeze.
Yeah, I thought you said my bad. Like Corvid something. Sorry, I
Actually,
at
Yeah,
work,
now
we
we
say that
gotta-
word.
Oh,
Yeah,
god
yeah.
damn it, Fed.
We have to isolate ourselves. for
I
14
didn't say the
days.
whole word.
Are you
I
wearing
didn't
your
say the whole
mask,
word.
Fed? Are you wearing your
Right now,
mask
no.
as we are
Right now, no.
hundreds of miles
I have
away
a-
from
I
each
have a-
other?
I have a filter that's between me and my mic, so it's not. Yeah, no.
Mhm.
It's not direct contact.
Is it a cigarette?
Well, no.
That's the
I
filter
mean,
you
I don't have that big of a filter. I'll get a new vape soon, but it's quite a. Yeah,
Oh, you
I don't have
vape?
the robot thing. No, I
Hell
don't. But
yeah.
it was
Got
just a
the
filter.
Subaru
yeah.
too, son.
I'll Scooby-Doo one it is. So this book is called The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck. It's an audiobook. It's on YouTube. I put it on like 2 times speed while I was at work, and it's a whole bunch of Buddhist principles that I don't think I'm not like a theologian, so I don't always get all these right, and I just don't feel like they don't get reinforced the same way whenever I look at like the Christian text that I look at. And again, I could be completely wrong, But
So you're saying you get texts from Christian girls?
that it's not in dispute. But
Pastor, I'm just gonna let you guys know from
yeah.
experience,
When
is
you
not
need
worth
to,
it.
I'll hand out a whole bunch of you never met me. I'm not online. I'm Scred.
So this is Fed Zeppelin. His actual name is John Doethy. He lives at 12345 Texas Lane. So there you go.
Avenue.
He's actually at the corner of the
Always playing
Chad
Call
and the
of Duty
Chad
Black
Lane and Virgin
Ops
Street.
2.
Well,
Or,
so
yeah, I'm sorry, it's Call of Duty Black Cops 2.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an old name.
George Floyd ops. Yes, I'm very aware. We glow in the dark, so our night vision doesn't have to.
Whoa.
The important portion of this that I don't think necessarily gets served is the inversion of what you're talking about, and I tend to find people that I know. I necessarily completely found myself in this camp, and then I find much of the people that follow strict adherence to orthodox Christian morals to end up in this spot, which is I don't necessarily think it's good.
Fed, we have a question from the chat. Someone's asking me what the meaning of the expression that brevity is the soul of wit means. Now, being that you are the longest-winded
but
of all of us,
if you have to extrapolate on something, then it doesn't necessarily.
Being that you are the most
I mean,
long-winded,
I don't think I could rail it out. Okay, if I had to rail it out in 2
Yeah,
months,
we're
I'd say.
still the intro. We're still at prologue.
I know.
Yeah.
You
This is John 1.2. So, but yeah, no. If you want
John
me to distill it
1.2.
for
What
you,
is this?
I
A
would
body
say,
count we're talking about?
No. Okay.
So bad people are always in charge.
No.
Why is
All
that
right.
wrong?
Hold on. If
I
you,
didn't
if,
say
you want,
that was
if you want my fucking Spark Notes version of this,
Oh
you blame somebody else for notions that are not necessarily you're not willing to put on yourself at that point. So you can only perceive the notions that you're gonna put on somebody else. Almost every relationship where you do something, relationship with your family, your girlfriend, whatever, you will project whatever portion that you actually see within your lens on that system, and you will completely negate the other portion of the system. 2 sentences.
Well, what is the other
Actually.
portion of the system?
If you look at if you look at a system where you're completely abused, do you agree that it's something that could necessarily happen? Where you're like, this girl cheated on me, and I was completely faithful to her, and she just completely shit on me this whole
Sure.
time. Okay, so if you look at that system, do you agree that there's most likely a system where you didn't necessarily fulfill all of your requirements, but more so than that, you probably fed into her system to give her that ability to say that?
Why do you keep
So
saying
not
system?
to say that she had that.
Why do you keep saying
She was
system?
probably gonna.
I mean,
'cause
this
that's the
seems
way-
like a really complicated way of talking about bias, right?
Okay. All right, that's all.
I mean, it's a bias in a sense, but I'm talking about the way that people function. So I think system serves more to say it through that.
Yeah, I mean, well, you're going to have bias towards yourself. I mean,
That's
like,
no,
when
that's what
you're-
I'm saying. Yeah. So if you
and
have
especially if
a
you
person
big
who,
ego.
well, no, that's what I'm saying. If you have a big ego, okay. So if we were on the side of the big ego, to take your point,
Yeah,
to
if
the
we
chest.
were Satanists. Go ahead.
Well, no. You can be very much a Christian and have you can have plenty of a big ego. You just think that you think necessarily you unjustly think that you are going to get the rewards without actually doing them. You look on other people and you are going to say, I see my neighbor, he has these things, I'm doing more than them, I deserve them. That's not necessarily true. Especially when you have a partner, and then it might be exacerbated on that. And so the difference is when you look at that person and you say, well, I'm not even getting what I'm due from my natural circumstance, I should be getting even more from you. That person could kowtow, and they could totally feed into the system of yeah, no, let's make this a working relationship, and they can be subservient to you. But ultimately, no one should ever be subservient to you in any form of relationship. They should always question you no matter what. They should always be an equal and opposite force where they are able to, if you come at them with an
Yeah,
assertion.
but that sounds like a shit relationship, though.
No, it's not. Why would it be can you
there's no
explain why it
trust.
would be? No, trust is built off the fact they can question you. Why is
Yeah,
trust
but
built
if they
off
have
of
to
the
do it each
opposite?
time, like if
No,
there's
no, but-
constant questioning, it's just going to build resentment.
No, but it's not. Can you
Yeah,
so
I mean,
wait. Well, no, I actually this is like a good thing to flesh out. So Flo, you're in a relationship with somebody, right?
sure.
That's why you're questioning them innately, correct?
I mean, are you buying
Um,
dinner?
Well, no, but so well, I'm just saying if you're in this model, then it would serve that if you're going into this level of introspection, and if you're saying, oh, well, I'm in the relationship with them, and I'm looking at the power dynamic between the two of us, it would necessarily serve that you're probably in like a relationship with them.
I'm gonna be honest.
So,
I
mean,
forgot
can
the
we
essay
start it at
prompt.
that point?
I'm gonna be honest. I
Yeah.
forgot the essay prompt.
What a say prompt.
I
What
just
started
think
this
that
conversation?
If you like sure, you can question someone's motivations or their actions or their reasoning or their decision making, but like part of a relationship is just knowing that when somebody does something, it's because they have your best intentions at heart and not necessarily wondering why, even if it doesn't make sense right then. And then just letting
Yeah,
it play
well,
out. I mean,
yeah,
like, and
no,
not
you're
thinking
giving them
about it, 'cause
agency.
if you overanalyze stuff and are constantly questioning them, it's gonna make the other person think that you don't trust them, whether you do. Or not.
Yeah, I think you. Well, okay, so I have a question then. So if you
Another
were going
one?
through a moral, sorry.
Another question? I was afraid we'd be having a lack of content.
Well, no, I think I'm very much fleshing this out. I mean,
Oh, flushing it out. No. Well
no, no,
beyond.
like, no, I'm actually like this is like actually like so if you if you truly care about somebody, you ask a simple example of, hey, does this dress look good on me? Do you tell them the truth?
Well, I guess we
You
could ask
tell,
Mountain Walk if it looks good on him, but
It depends. It really
Yeah.
depends. I mean, like,
No,
why?
it doesn't.
It definitely does.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
it does.
No, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
because
It does.
It actually doesn't. No. It like
that
for
question's so relative. Does it look good to me? Are they going out? Does it look good as in for, does it fit well? There's different.
no, but
there's
but
different-
no,
Is it
you're
appropriate for
you're
you back?
you're
Yeah.
granularizing the appeal to something.
But yeah,
You're saying, is this
obviously.
appealing on me? You're looking at different forms of appeal. You're basically asking, if I wear this dress, does it appeal to you? Because
Right.
they're ultimately asking you, is this good to you? And then they're projecting that good to you onto everyone else. No?
Yeah. Guys, I'm going to hop off for a quick second. I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
All right, come back. Stay
Sorry-
safe. I
sorry
know
if
the
I
party's
did
away
too
from you,
much.
but
I'll
stay
take
safe,
it.
Geeky.
No, it's not the autism. I just
Well-
have people in the rooms. It's like really loud, so I'm going to go find a quiet setting.
All right, cool.
I don't really.
Hey,
I
man, we
don't.
appreciate you, sir.
Yeah, dude. I don't really think in terms of absolutes. Like, I'm not gonna always be honest. I'm not gonna
This
always.
isn't.
And
but
it's, like,
Gardner, I see you
there's-
glowing there. What's up, Gardner?
I mean,
I'm
if-
not.
if you're-
Well,
oh, go ahead.
Flo, if you indulge me, I'm not trying to necessarily put you into an absolute. I'm trying to get you into a mindset of just you and somebody else, just you and one other.
Excuse me.
But I
I'm
would
being
say most
honest
of the
with
time
you.
I'd be honest. Sure.
Yeah. So, I think the ultimate good would be to tell them, even if it did not necessarily look good on them, is to tell them it did not necessarily look good on them.
Right. So, well, yeah. So being honest.
What? How do you define good?
Good
I
as
mean-
the most
Like, is good
self-serving-
you
the-
getting
the
laid,
best
or
way
is
to have,
good like what? Where's your definition of good? Because it's a very subjective term. That is a good Pepe Alfarius. Look.
the good.
Have we
Well,
really
and
been
it's
on
not
this for like
always
half an
about
hour,
your
just about whether or not you should be
interpretation of
honest
what
with
looks
someone?
good or not.
in a relationship, the most that you can do is to actually tell the person.
Fed, I
honestly,
don't
yes.
care about relationships. I'm not in a
Well,
relationship.
this is what
I don't
isn't that
care.
the question. Okay, well, Ghost. I mean, you
He's
can break that
reached
down
the
and like,
breaking
okay, this whole
point.
thing doesn't matter. We don't have to have this here. Then I'm fine to
I
see this whole
mean,
thing if you don't care
I'm
about
fine with this
but I'm
conversation
asking
happening.
what,
It's just
like,
gone on forever.
Yeah, just ask me.
You can do
like,
what you
a
want,
question.
man.
Okay, I'm just saying
Well,
this.
No, the whole point is distilling it down to the point where you never essentially lied to the person that you're in a relationship with.
Well, that's just foolish. I mean, because
No,
there's
it's not.
like there's no complete truth when it comes to people. It's kind of like
Yeah,
an
you're never
impossibility.
gonna know the complete truth, but you can know the most truth that you can give somebody else, and you're gonna give them the complete truth that you own.
Yeah, I just.
Is the argument should you not lie to people you're in a
Well,
relationship with?
if I was gay,
then yes.
right, and I had a husband, then yes, I would be 100% truthful all the time. But if I'm, if I am dealing with a woman, then that's different. Their
love
brains
that
work
Pepe.
differently. Sometimes it is
Well, then you don't respect them.
advantageous to everybody.
You've
You
already
just have an
conceded the fact that you
understanding.
don't respect them.
You just have an
Well, no, you've
understanding
already
that
seen
they
the
are
point that you
different
don't
people.
respect
Sometimes
them.
I respect them enough not to hurt their feelings.
Well, no, but
Sometimes
you
that's more important than
but no.
then-
Yeah, do you? Well,
you should like I value people's ignorance on things. Like if somebody's ignorant
I
about
don't.
something,
No,
and
he's
it's
not
my
gay, Gardner, as
job
far
to
as I
make
know.
them aware of something that's probably going to make them less happy overall as a person.
Do you see how leading them to be less happy in the moment where they go out and then afterwards they understand that other people will necessarily, people aren't going to reflect the same way that you do, and by virtue of you telling them before they go out into public that this isn't the best thing, I don't think that looks necessarily the best on you. You might catch the blowback, but you will not catch the ultimate blowback of them going out into society, them having to deal with a whole bunch of people that don't have any virtues whatsoever, them having a worse blowback on it, and then coming back to you as a feedback because you've told them they look good.
Yeah.
Well, I
that's pretty,
think the idea of
out
looking
there.
good
I
is.
mean,
Hold on, Flo.
regardless
Hold
of
on.
what you
Wait,
say,
wait,
there's
no,
not
no.
gonna
This
be
is like a closed
repercussion.
loop. Is that really that?
Wait. Hold on.
Yeah,
I
it
think
is. Like,
looking
I've
good
never
is
told a
subjective.
girl that it looks, something looks good or looks bad on her, and then ever have repercussions from it again. Like if you take it on a more macro level, if they think like, do you think this is a good system of thought, or do you think this is a good behavior that I'm doing? Then that's different. But if you talk about like pure aesthetic things, I don't think that matters as much.
Well, okay, so I'll challenge you on
Those
the
are
actual,
the things
like,
that you can be less honest about, but things that could potentially threaten
But
their
why?
lives maybe requires
No,
more
but
honesty.
no. You don't have to threaten somebody's life. Like,
No, I'm saying
Uh,
like, maybe I should, take it easy on the meth. I've been doing it for a week straight. There's still time to get out now.
do you challenge yourself to that, or do you expect that your partner is going to challenge you to that?
In my particular situation, myself, because I'm above reproach in most things, so I leave it up to me.
You're just as bad as the person that needs too much attention. You are not an equal
Probably,
being.
That's probably accurate.
Yeah, no, you are just as
I just
needy as the.
recognize it.
Well, that's you ultimately become a crutch because you're spending too much time trying to fix yourself or aggrandize yourself versus telling the other person in an equal and opposite footing that they need. The ultimate goal of a relationship is not to fix somebody else's problems. It's to tell them that they need to fix their own problems and stand by them as they fix their problems.
That seems
It's not to
pretty
fix the problems
narcissistic.
for them. No, wait, no. Narcissistic is saying you can fix the problem on your own.
No,
Okay.
Ultimately, they're going to have to fix the problem on your own. I mean, whether your influence outside of that is helpful or harmful is not something you could even begin to like imagine
No.
until you have retrospective on it.
No,
I mean,
no,
you're
no,
not,
no.
like,
That's not true. You
butterfly
can
effect
stand by
style.
somebody as they're going through a hard time. Can you not?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So if I were to
So
say,
let me ask you a question. You got a
Sure.
friend that's a junkie, right?
Yes.
And they come over to your house and you let them detox or whatever, but then they start doing drugs again. Do you kick them out or do you let them stay?
it's a moral question of like, I mean,
So I'll
it's
give
how
you
much
like
of your
two.
soul.
I'll give you two different examples of what could happen. On one hand, you kick them out and they go off the deep end using drugs and they overdose. Now you have to deal with the guilt of that, and it has nothing to do
No, you
with
don't. They
them.
made their own decision. No,
Well,
you
I
did
mean,
not
you
put them
can.
in that
That's
situation.
real easy to say, but like when it comes down to going to sleep that night, it might be a little different. Now, the inverse of that is that you let them stay, and they, they fuck up your shit or steal your shit or whatever, and they're still alive, and maybe they will get clean at some point, but you've just been financially, fucked over or something like that.
Yeah. So
I just say this to say, like, I mean, you can support someone in any way you want, but it's probably less often going to go the way you expect it than, it is. And it just,
no, I agree.
I'm just saying, it's like, for me to tell somebody what to do or how they should live their life, I mean, like I said, unless they're about to go off the edge of something they can't get back from. Like, this is why I don't necessarily think that pre-heartbeat abortion should be banned or whatever, because far be it from me to stop somebody from fucking their own life up. That's up to them,
I mean, yeah, no, I'd agree with you on that flow, but I would push back on you conflated two things. You looked at a foregone conclusion of somebody who needs help and somebody who doesn't need help. This is the ultimate problem between the two of them. But what I was elucidating is a relationship that you're going to get into. And my point is there's a difference between somebody who's taking on the burden of somebody else, and there's a problem with somebody who won't take any burden on themselves. And ultimately, you need to find, if you're looking for a true and just relationship, is with somebody else who is going to not take on your burden, but support you as you take on your own burden, because that is how you handle everything.
Okay,
You
gentlemen,
solve your own
gentlemen,
problems.
gentlemen. All right, look. This is all very well and entertaining. However,
I want to talk about log cows.
we will get there. But let's
get there.
wrap this conversation up in 5 minutes, because this has dragged on for more than an hour.
Yeah,
and
I'm good on it now, man.
Okay,
I mean,
you
it's been
good?
pretty
Are you good as well,
nuanced, pretty
Fed?
Entertaining, but yeah.
Well, yeah.
it's just-
I mean,
it's
as
just
long
kind of
as
a
like
conversation.
float, like do you see the distinction that I was making there?
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, like, I think the difference is you're operating from someone that is asking outright for help, and I'm like, I think for a while
No,
I was
no,
thinking
no,
that somebody
no,
wasn't
no.
necessarily asking
No.
that, but you were like assert your own feedback onto them.
No. I wholesale reject this. I'm looking for
Well,
somebody else. Who,
I just said two different things,
Shut up,
but,
you two.
like opposites of each other.
okay, restate it one more time. But
Well,
the
I
first
was
portion
operating
was-
under the assumption that you were talking about somebody that you're in a relationship with, and that you should go out of your way to help them change their life in certain ways. But I now realize that you're talking about somebody that it's more outward, that they are asking for assistance in things, and that honesty would be better to serve them than lying to them to make them feel good in that temporary time.
Ultimately, it's better to look at somebody as an equal and not prop them up, either negative or positive. Not feed into the fact that they have a negative personality, or feed into the fact that they're going to take up all of your causes.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
ultimately
obviously,
the best
it's
to
just,
find somebody that you can resonate with on a neutral level. And when you have adversity, they support you, because it will mean that both you and that other person can face adversity and then fall back on somebody to help you face that. But ultimately, you are the face for the adversity. You are the person that overcomes the thing. It will ultimately continually make you stronger as a person, because you'll never stop facing adversities. So you never need to get in any relationship where you're always the person that's being Superman, or you're always the person that's playing the victim. If you find yourself in that relationship, it will never go well.
I mean, like,
If you,
it's never
I
that
would say
black and
reason
white,
that one
though.
out. Sorry?
It's never that black and white, though. I mean,
Is
a
it not?
relationship at its core is a compromise between two people. You're
It
going
is,
to
and
have,
that's what I'm saying.
But
I'm
I
not
mean,
saying
people are not robots. Like you were talking about bias earlier. You're not going to be able to do the same thing every time in a controlled situation. And just like I said earlier, it doesn't. Your intentions have no bearing on what the outcome will be.
2 minutes, gentlemen.
So, anyways,
yeah, I
let's,
would say that it ultimately would serve if you were to talk to somebody about a relationship they were going to get into. You would say, or you would look at like markers that they have, like, okay, this person has daddy issues. They have these different like sorts of like things that you could look at and be like, yeah, I wouldn't necessarily want to get in a relationship with them. And ultimately, what you want to do is you'd want to get on somebody who is on an equal level, and then you would want to treat them as such. It doesn't have to be 100%, but you ultimately the brunt of the burden has to be on the person so they grow. You always want to push the other person to grow, and the only way to do that is to not prop them up. Or
objectively,
like, it's
yes,
not to
that
baby
makes
them.
sense, and that's like
1
the
minute,
ideal,
gentlemen.
But that's just not going to happen. Like, there's so many different
What do you mean?
intricacies, especially to a long-term situation, and there's so many different.
You pick.
There's so many.
You pick this
different-
though. It's your relationship. This isn't a friend you've been thrust
Yeah,
upon
but that's
you.
not gonna.
You
be,
choose.
I mean, I don't know. It seems like that is not. I don't know. I mean, like.
That's the I don't know is like that's the correct thing where you have to question yourself and you have to understand the
Well,
fact
no,
that
I'm
you
just saying,
actually
like,
have
morally,
to look for the
morally,
right
that would be the
thing.
better way to go. But like, talking realistically, that's not advantageous for you. I don't think. as a
Hyper 100% of the time is always advantageous. If you're looking for like a perfect system, that was always going to be every other system you look at. That
All
is
right,
not
all
only
right,
the
all
moral
right,
system,
all
but
right,
the
all right,
calculus
guys,
system.
guys,
Yeah.
guys, guys.
But yeah, actually it is. Yeah,
Fed,
no,
Fed,
happiness, that is
30
one
seconds,
way.
give your conclusion. Flo,
I'm-
30
I'm
seconds, give your
good on it.
conclusion.
I'm
And let's
good.
all agree to disagree after.
I
Why you got
I
so
would
many
say-
necklace?
Yeah, no, I would say you got so many necklaces. Well,
You
Good,
got so much necklace.
I didn't know what the fuck you said.
What
but
the
that's
hell
what
are
I
the
said.
riots doing? Has anybody said something?
All right,
on
so
fire,
we-
or is it mostly-
Everyone, if you want to see the
Everyone
riots, go to
should.
GloomTube. Okay, so now that that conversation's done, Flo Euphoria, I want to ask you a question.
For sure.
So, tell me, what was your red pill moment, sir?
Oh,
What
dude,
changed
okay,
you
cool.
forever? What availed you to realize things were different than you were told?
So my red pill moment actually happened before I even learned what the word, red pill mean, or like what the concept was. I was sitting in class and I was talking to a teacher, and I was arguing with her over this stupid policy that they had where you could go to the library as many times as you wanted, but you could only go to the restroom X amount of times. And I don't know what prompted this, but I had a thought like, people live their entire lives believing in something that's completely wrong. And just because you've grown up your whole life believing a certain way has absolutely no bearing on its legitimacy. And after that, I was like, oh shit, I became like woke essentially. And it allowed me to just like question everything. And that's why I don't really like politics, because there's no finite way to actually learn the truth about it. But it is very interesting, the different layers. Like the way that Black Lives Matter has been co-opted to become this like communist revolution group, when it was literally just your run-of-the-mill advocacy against police brutality for the last 3 years, has been super interesting.
I disagree with that completely. I don't think it was co-opted. I think this was always the intent. And you can read it in their original, founding doctrine of like eliminating the nuclear family and all the incendiary,
that's not the
traditionally
original.
Marxist language that they were using for their movement. Now, if you're talking about the kind of opposition to police and the few instances of bad encounters with police officers, that's another story.
Yeah, the
Are you couching it in that? Are you saying like are you not necessarily like? do you
I'm
think there's no
saying the
instance where they
movement
could
called
co-opt the
Black
movement?
Lives Matter, the movement BLM specifically, has been Marxist at its very roots, and it saw incidences of what either were or were not were assumed police injustice, and took those and used those as kind of a battering ram to get into the mainstream, to take Marxist ideals from the fringe and the outside and try to force them into the mainstream by having violent street thugs,
Yeah.
intimidate people.
It was politically advantageous based on the scenario where they said, "Okay, here's our crack. We're gonna hit this."
Right.
one
I mean,
and
if it had been like,
yeah.
if it was like Hispanic young men that kept getting shot, it would be Hispanic young men matter, Like
I don't think they would care. I would say that right
that
now.
never would have taken off whatsoever. But yeah.
No, it turns out a lot.
Where
of,
is that document that you're talking about? Do you have a link to that, to the manifesto? or
So
what have you?
the I can't remember which site it was, but they've actually taken that down since because they realized how poor the optics were.
Was that the one where they said they want to destroy the nuclear family?
Right, the
Yeah,
one
but
Marcellus
I'm-
Wallace.
I think that was a recent thing. I don't think it was like that in 2014 through 19.
Wasn't Marcellus the one who mentioned that, Geeky? Like he
I
actually,
don't remember, but I did see it on a tweet.
yeah. Well, Marcellus actually said that like out on like ESPN. He was like, yeah, they say they want to destroy the nuclear family, and like,
Oh, Marcellus Wiley. Yeah, he did say that. I did
yeah,
listen
he
to
did.
that.
That's
I remember
why it's like, I mean, he's
When, though?
freaking on ESPN, okay? Like, he should be as blue-pilled as possible, and even he's like, hey, they want to destroy the nuclear family.
that. I mean, Charles Barkley did go off on the Breonna Taylor protests last night, and now they're trying to kill him. I think Shaq did as well.
Wait, really? Shaq gave a
Yeah.
good take on the Breonna Taylor thing?
From what I've seen, I know Charles Barkley, and I believe Shaq might have done too. Let me look this up right now. Give me a second.
That's
You know, I actually, speaking of this, I actually think there's an analysis, the link between the Marxism and the racial animus.
well, the
think-
roots to that go back to Martin Luther King and the Soviets, funding and giving support for the movement, like
I
completely.
think people don't realize the civil rights movements. They weren't always very peaceful. They
Oh no,
actually got more
they
violent
didn't
over
get their
time.
way being peaceful. Being peaceful didn't fucking work for them. They burned shit down and they got their way in the end.
Okay, yeah, I'm right. So Shaq and Charles Barkley both said that the Breonna Taylor case is not a George Floyd situation. It's not a Ahmaud Arbery case.
I mean,
because-
really? They use those as their counterpoints? The guy that fucking charged a dude with a weapon and the dude who died of a heart attack? That was their what are they
That's
saying, that it's
culturally
actually real?
relevant, though. I mean,
Yeah.
like they're not legally representative, but they're culturally. Like,
I know, I
Ghost-
understand.
this is.
I
ultimately,
understand.
like,
I understand its orthodoxy, okay, in those communities.
No. This is the sad failure of the fucking news. Is somebody else is gonna look at that and
Oh,
say, yes, it's
no.
the same goddamn thing. It's
Fed,
because
this-
they have
this
no
is-
idea what the fucking like.
This is
core
not a
tenets of
failure
these
of
are.
the news. This is not a bug. This
Yes,
is a
no,
feature.
It is.
This is a
Yeah,
feature
well,
of the
it's-
news, Fed. This is
Yeah,
them.
I'll
Yeah, well, if you look at that, yeah, no, you're right, but it's it's ultimately a failure of the news.
Well,
Do you
it's
want
the
me-
failure of
Do you
press.
want me to read the quotes that
Yeah.
was dropped by
Go for it.
Barkley and Shaq?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm curious what they said.
Okay, Charles Barkley said this.
Can you read it in Charles's voice?
I cannot do a Charles voice.
Just
I
make
wish I
sure anytime it's terrible, just say terrible.
All right, he says this. I don't think this is one like George Floyd or Ahmaud Arbery or things like that. I feel sad that this young lady lost her life, and I think this one was that the no-knock warrant is something we need to get rid of, which I agree
Okay.
with across the board. But I
Jeez.
am worried to lump all these situations together. I just feel bad that the young lady lost her life, but we can't. But we do have to take into account that the boyfriend shot at the cops and shot a cop. So like I say, even though I'm really sorry she lost her life, I don't think we can put this in the same situation as George Floyd or Ahmaud Arbery. Later, Shaq decides to say this. I have to agree with you, Charles. This one's sort of lumped in. You have to get a warrant signed in some states to allow a no-knock warrant. And everyone's asking for murder charges. When you talk about murder, you have to show intent, a homicide occur. And we're sorry.
Wait, Shaq said that?
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh wow.
To be fair, Shaq actually does have an education degree. Mind you, he got it from University of Phoenix, but he does have an education degree.
Sounds like you're talking like this all the time.
Well, guys, there's actually some.
Well,
even
actually,
false
Wait,
there's-
I want to hear the
Well-
Yellow Lantern, Geeky. Before you interject, sorry.
There's more to the quote.
Oh,
And he says, when you talk about murder, you have to show intent. A homicide occurred, we're sorry about the homicide. when you have a warrant signed by a judge, you are doing your job, and I would imagine that you would fire back.
Wow.
That is their quotes. And by the way, Shaq has been deputized as a cop in Georgia, so he does see the side of the police. And Charles Barkley did say this on defunding the police. Who are black people supposed to call when you defund the police? Ghostbusters. When we have crime in our neighborhood, we need to stop this defund or abolish the police crap.
Ghostbusters.
Yeah, I mean, they're both correct.
I'm not
And,
looking
well,
for an expansion of the Ghostbusting
That's-
Corps of the United States.
I want to talk about that meme of defunding the police. I don't think people realize what they really mean by that.
Oh yeah, I agree with you completely. I agree.
think
Like
what-
the intent is a national police force that they are in
Yes.
control of, like 100%.
Well,
Well, they ask for that, but then they don't understand the local repercussions. Ultimately,
Yeah.
they're asking for local repercussions, but they do not want that.
what's
Well,
going
I
to
mean,
happen
do you
is
guys think that like $15 billion spent on the war on drugs was worth it?
No.
Nope, not a dime of it was
Do
worth
you
it.
think that the police deserve MRAP vehicles when they don't have the training to not, accidentally murder somebody? Regardless
I don't
of
think
their
they're.
race.
I don't think they should be raising their own revenue. No.
Yeah, and on top of that, these people want like Ford to stop producing police vehicles. What do you want them to go to, Boeing or any militarized complex? Yeah, good luck with
They've
it.
got a car for him.
I'm
Trust
just
me.
saying, like, I don't necessarily like. Well, if you look at it and like absolutely defund the police, obviously that's not a good idea. But they get way too
Agreed.
much fucking funding.
I do agree
what's
that.
going to happen
technically
is
the
that
feds.
what's going to actually what they plan to do is they want to subject every police to a federal commissar who's going to be staffed by people who are in the blue empire. and they
Well,
wanna
the
siphon all
people
the
who can't get
resources
work,
away from the
right?
people in the red empire.
Yeah, and I do believe Dick does have a point when he says that they call the police for everything when they don't really need to be in every situation. Like, I don't need a cop to.
You don't need to call the cop when your neighbor's playing music, okay? You just fucking go
Yeah.
knock on their door and like, look, man, can you turn it down? Like
Exactly.
that's how adults should handle a situation. You know, it should be like, look, can you please turn the fucking music down? It's 12 at night. My kids have school tomorrow. Like that's how an adult handles the situation. What these retarded Karens do is like, officer, there's loud music being played. I know someone could be getting murdered or
Hey,
raped, but you need to go
reason.
harass my neighbor.
I actually also
'Cause they're
caution
pussies,
against.
really.
Mm-hmm.
I caution against using the word Karen because it's inherently a negative for, I call them awfuls. Those are the real problems. I think those are the real
Say
people you have
awfuls?
to watch out for.
Awfuls?
Affluent, white. What is it? Female,
Leftist, I think. Yeah.
liberal, or leftist? I can't remember.
I think Scott Greer
Fuck
came
'em, I'll
up
call
with the
them Karen.
term.
It triggers them so hard. I'll call them Karen all day long.
Same. I like triggering people, but yeah, I think also like with
Good to
cops,
see a
like, you don't
fax.
need I don't need a cop to come when I see like, well, cop to the homeless guy, that's fine, but like if I see a homeless guy at the bus stop, I just get like an EMT or some social worker to kick him out. Like, hey, you want to go to homeless shelter now? All right, we'll get the cops then. Like, that should be like the last resort.
Yeah, the homeless people
Well-
situation is just awful.
I think going back to what Charles Barkley said about even then he kind of says a lot of
A lot of
falsehoods about her. People don't forget other things about what Breonna Taylor was probably involved in a lot of criminal activity as well. Like she's not some innocent person or bystander. Like
Well, have you
For-
noticed that?
Complete speculation, though. Like you have, how can you? I don't
well,
know
certain
how you
evidence
would
has
say that.
piled up on, for example, a dead body was found in one of a cars she rented.
Oh yeah,
or
you're
had a
right.
What
yeah,
the
I forgot
fuck?
about that.
And how she
And
was
you also-
forced to leave as an EMT in 2017, right? You're talking about that?
Yeah, she was resigned because there was ethics complaints about her, and then there was also the fact that with her name on the warrant, I think she might have been complicit in her boyfriend's thing, and she wasn't killed while she was sleeping in her bed. That's not what happened.
No.
What happened,
Yeah.
she was in the hallway, and the police actually did. They didn't. The warrant sign, you could have done a no knock, but apparently
They
witnesses
did.
said that they knocked. They knocked.
Yeah, they
That's
knocked.
exactly right.
They may have killed Breonna
technically,
Taylor
it
by
was a
knocking on that
no-knock
door.
Warrant, but in real life, it was not executed that way. Like
No,
it's
and-
classified as a no-knock
and what
warrant.
happened
so that's what they
was
go. Police
the
executed a no-knock warrant. It's like, yeah, but they still knocked and announced themselves. Like, just
Yeah,
quit
what
making
happened
it
was-
sound that different.
And what
Well-
happened? The boyfriend fires a pistol. He opened fires at the officer, and one of them gets wounded by being struck in the leg, and so they return fire. Brianna just gets caught in the crossfire. She was in the hallway
Which is-
where the boy. In reality, the killer, the real killer of her, is the boyfriend because he initiates a firefight with them, and the cops didn't see the Brianna Taylor.
Yeah,
They
but
didn't
not
see her.
legally. You can't prove that intent.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, wait,
there's
guys,
always-
Fax said something I
Figuratively,
love. I want to say it. Too much noise when I can trying to sleep is violating the NAP. I'm dropping my McNuke.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think
they raped your property, so you're allowed to, take matters into your own hands at that point. It's a property
if it-
dispute between private parties.
and if anything, Breonna Taylor's family got $12 million. What more do you want? I mean, also it's your
Yeah,
fault.
she
I
was
mean, it's-
probably a cunt. Let's be honest. Like she did
mean-
nothing but,
and all
Look
of
at the
them.
fact is, ultimately, the taxpayers are the ones who
Yep.
paid the
100%.
price for this event.
Yeah, and have you noticed
For
that like
sure.
all of these
Always.
people always have like shitty backstories, and they always get the same fucking lawyer? I fucking hate Ben Crump with a passion at this point.
Well, look, I know how we can tell if Breonna Taylor was actually a good person, okay? I figured it out. So, did Breonna Taylor ever hold up a pregnant woman with a handgun and, point the gun at her at their unborn child? Because that's how I know someone will be sitting by the seat of Jesus Christ in heaven, right? Right, Vito?
or possibly pile drive an Asian for a box of cigarettes.
Jeez. What a
What about
scumbag.
starring in your own porn tape?
See, this is actually the transvaluation of the sinners into saints that this new religion does, and it's
Well,
also
he's
the
a
fact
victim. He's a victim. It's not because he's a sinner and a degenerate and, a monster that attacked people. That's not why they worship him. They worship him because he's a victim. They have a lack of supply of grievances, and he gives them a grievance to add to it. Like, that's what's
Well,
going on, right?
And it's also the fact is they intentionally choose people who are not the best people. They have rap sheets, or the reason they die is because they decide to resist arrest, or they decide to get into a fight with a cop.
Right,
or
they fuck around
they
and
have a
find
weapon.
out.
Yeah, or point a gun at a cop. Which was an all black sprayed toy gun. What'd you expect?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ghost, you're gonna have to find me some pre-2020 Antifa-infused Black Lives Matter documentation, because I'm reading shit from 2017, 2016, 2015. I can't find any communist shit. I'm pretty sure this all happened in the span of this,
See,
9
well,
months of this year.
that goes back to my
and it
point
got
is that
completely co-opted.
actually
No,
what happens
disagree.
Socialists have found out the hard way is that what happens is when they try to recruit the non-whites into their thing, they entice them to behave badly to try to tell them. What happens is their party gets infiltrated and fallen down by the racial animus. So that's the whole thing. The group, they get attracted to the socialist message, but then their ethno-narcissism takes over, and they just make it about themselves fully. Like, they completely forget about the socialism. It just becomes, I will take
Yeah,
all your resources and money
yeah.
to make myself
Most
feel
of
good.
their shit, the only capitalism that they're against is what they quote unquote say global capitalism, which take it or leave it. Like, to me, I don't
Wait,
really
what are
give
you
a shit.
talking about? Hold on. Who's only against global capitalism?
There is a Black Lives Matter vision booklet from 2017 where they reference that a lot.
Was that the Sean King one?
Oh, I don't know.
But
I never said that Black Lives Matter was a communist institution. I said they were Marxist. Those are two very different things.
Marxist, you know what I mean.
No.
But, well, I mean to say that they are trying to end the patriarchy, destroy the nuclear family, promote, things that would not allow the population to increase, that sort of outlook.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'd
I'd be interested to see, because it definitely was on their website that they wanted
Well,
to
I
destroy
sent
the
you an
nuclear
article,
family, all that
Flo.
verbatim stuff, but it was only that website from like, after the extreme increase in funding and popularity that has happened over the last couple
Well, why don't you
months.
archive.org that webpage?
I know, that's what I'm trying to find. It's like blacklivesmatter.com/whatwebelieve or something.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the archive is sketchy.
You know, I just found out. Apparently, Mike Brown had a mixtape. I'm gonna see if I could find that for us.
What's Mike
shit,
Brown?
Fire.
You know, it's like I said, they choose these so-called victims who are not actually, like, they're not as innocent as people, or they were in the act of criminality. And when you point at this out, they'll just say they were victims of systemic racism or just another defined concept, or they'll say,
that's such a genius like mind kung fu move, the systemic
It's
racism
a-
one, because it's just like it's just like, oh well, the whole system's against me, and it's like you look at the
there is
system. You
there's
look
like
at the
only
entire
element of
system,
truth
and
to
there are
it
people
is
bending
that-
over backwards to give money to these organizations, people bending over backwards to not look like they're in opposition or even just neutral on the subject. They feel forced to kneel, they feel forced to like show fealty, they feel forced to put up signs saying we show solidarity with this movement, all of it, and yet all while claiming they're really lashing out as they strike you.
Well, isn't
Well, and like
didn't
people
Trump
are
like
racist.
announce $5 billion to the black community today?
Yeah, I know, we're all depressed
Well,
about
like
it.
people just inherently are racist. Like believe that or don't believe that, it's just fucking true. So if you group
Yeah.
people into a system, there's gonna be systemic racism. Like it's not, but what you're saying is absolutely true, that the systemic racism is actually like for them, not against them in most cases.
No, I wouldn't even say that. I'd say just the system is just for them in general.
well,
Yeah,
the way
I mean,
they
and everything is so like I mean, we've got a big ass country. Like I'm sure there's small towns that are full of people that hate certain groups of people. Like that wouldn't surprise me at all. But to say that it's like a nationwide thing,
I don't even
I
think
mean,
it's like
there's so
hate
many
in those
things
groups.
that are more fucked up with the criminal justice system than like quote unquote systemic racism. But no, let's not worry about that shit. Let's worry about what hurts our fifis.
Yeah, it's like
yes, this is a whole. Well, it's also the definition. It's the Monton Bailey kind of way where you say one version of the definition and then you retreat back to the other version. So when they try to press you on what you mean, you offer this ambiguity fallacy that you consistently switch back definitions. And the worst thing is, I think it's also the fact, it's like, back to what I said, they use bad people as examples of evil, and this is where these people they'll say you're evil for denying this. It's like when they try to make a case about, the problem with rape victims, and then they choose intentionally false ones, and you put this out, they'll make it out that you're against, you're a rape apologist or whatever. That's how they do it.
And that's one of the funniest things is oh shit, I lost my train of thought, but essentially like it doesn't matter what the truth is, and it doesn't matter what the real statistics are. When you talk about things like on a macro societal level, there's no like study or statistic that would even be close to accurate. But even if there was, they would change it to fit the narrative. That's the real kicker. Is like you can't find truth no matter what.
that's true.
And then if you go based solely off your experience, you're gonna have a huge bias of yourself and how you feel about things.
And you look
it's
kind of
fucked.
And you look kind of egotistical too. If you always be like, but in my experience or my theory or in my view, yeah.
Me,
Like,
me,
it
me,
looks-
me, 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 me. Yes, it's all me,
but
folks.
For me, I hate it when people say that. For
Yeah.
me, shut the fuck up. Nobody cares.
Or like when I did this, I'm like, okay, it's okay when you do it like once or twice, but like
I have so
all
many
day.
friends that told me this, so that's how I know it's true because my friends told me.
yeah.
Yes. You also, like, people forget also you mentioned that whole package, like, Trump's like, I'm going to designate the Ku Klux Klan as well as Antifa terrorists.
Ugh.
The first half I'm like thinking, why do people
Yeah, all
keep harping on
16
that?
of them.
Yeah,
it's
all
like,
the 15 federal agents and the the one.
Yeah, dude that's like about to get his whole world fucked up. Yeah.
Like instead
16
of
federal agents and one, or 16 feds and one ATF agent.
Wait a
And I bet
minute.
a couple of those feds aren't even white.
yeah, it's like this is like a
Yeah,
real
he's
group of
fucking
people who are like,
Taking it.
their numbers are not even close to what they were in the peak. Like not, and half of them they're more of a threat to themselves than they are to other people, and the other half, like it's a rainbow coalition of state and federal officials.
I
or
just want to know
informants.
what's the last like act of like violence they've done. Like
That's exactly what I was
like
just about to
I'm
say.
like
It's
I'm
are
like
they
I'm
out
like
there
wait
lynching
if you're gonna
people?
designate them now, like what was the last fucking thing they did? Like
There's
When has the
probably-
last person been lynched anyway?
that's what I'm saying. Like I'm trying to think and I can't come up with. It's like come on, there's got to be something, right?
Well, they're trying to claim the Palmdale guy was a lynch victim.
Oh, the
on
guy who
display.
killed himself.
Yeah.
Well, you
Like,
see,
someone
geeky.
mentions the Ku Klux Klan in contemporary political
Well,
movements or contexts.
And
They're either like
so this could be-
disingenuous, or they just have your brain completely fried by the network television.
Yeah, and I don't even like
This could
I don't
be-
even
this
like
could
the
be
Klan. Like I don't
complete
care for
controlled
them. I think they're
opposition.
kind of weird and larpy and shit and like dumb.
Well,
And that's why
yeah.
it's like I'm like, but I'm also like not going like, oh my gosh, people are gonna die. You know,
It's like
like
Richard Spencer, basically. We all know he's a fucking Fed.
oh yeah, 100%. Like the
Well,
darkness.
like, so the avowed Ku Klux Klan leader who drove into Black Lives Matter protesters in June will not be charged with a hate crime. See, it just takes one person to drive through a crowd and then be like, oh yeah, also I'm in the KKK. And then all of a sudden they're like a terrorist group. This guy probably had nothing to do with the KKK.
No, of
He
course
was
not.
probably a Fed.
Yeah, investigators testified
Wait.
about finding KKK paraphernalia in Rogers' car and home, including a robe and a Klan Bible. Because yeah, that definitely didn't get fucking planted. there.
Place.
No. See what he had was it's okay to be white sign,
Yeah, exactly.
which is obviously
A
clear
KKK
Klan imagery,
Bible.
right?
It's like he had a relative and their name was like Kyle, Chris, Kinane or something like that, and their initials are all K's, and like they got their initials put on the Bible, and they're like, it's a Klan Bible.
Or they're in like the crazy quilting club or something with all K's.
Wait, is there a Klan Bible?
Well, according
I'm actually curious about this now. Like, did they change the book to make it like, well, they weren't actually in the Middle East, they were in Appalachia.
Dude, you know what? There might not even be a fucking Klan Bible. What the fuck does that even mean?
They probably got the Jehovah's Bible mixed up with it or
The
something.
KKK's appeal to Protestant America. That's not a Bible though. That's something critical of the KKK. I mean, I imagine it'd be banned, but
Because don't the KKK also hate Catholics? I heard.
I mean, I don't like
They
Catholics,
hate the
but
They were
Jews.
like, what's funny is the Ku Klux Klan were like enthusiastic supporters of both world wars on the Germans. People kind of forget like how autistically like.
anti-Catholic they
be-
were.
Well, it was just they were
I
just
don't
very
even know if
they
there
were
is
so
a Klan
Anglophilic. Like the
Wait,
Klan
aren't
book-
Germans Anglo? Oh, wait, no, what? They're Saxons.
Do you guys remember though all of that like propaganda about like it was like somebody made a poster saying that it was something to the effect like they're going to go into the suburbs, and it was like a double back propaganda. Like initially people thought that a white person had made it to try and scare other white people, but really it was Black Lives Matter that made it to try and it was a weird thing, and it kind of got like memory hold, but there was all. It was
I
a
do
Facebook
remember though.
post,
Let's go
and
after
then
the
there was, like,
suburbs, and they had the woman saying like, "Stop burning down our cities." Oh, that was a couple years ago, actually.
Yeah, like burn their shit. We
Burn
need
their
our
shit down. We need our weave. Sorry, that's the only part of that conversation I remember. And to this day, I don't know what weave is.
Weave's a wig, isn't it?
Is it?
Oh, well, actually, I can educate you guys. There's 3 different kinds. You got glue in, you got sew in, and then there's actual like wigs. Those could all be considered weave.
When did this
This
become
old boy
about
used to
political
sell
parties?
beauty supplies.
When did this become about political parties?
Hmm.
Sorry, dead political parties. But enough about shoe on head.
The wig party. That's
Oh, you mean Bosch's like new simp?
Shoo, no, I've seen your titties. Don't ruin this for me.
I think we all have.
Yeah.
But yeah, a lot of weave is actually human hair. If you didn't know, the good shit.
Yeah. The more expensive ones.
Yeah, it'll say it's from all over X, Y, and Z, but it all comes from China.
So that's the quickest way to touch an Asian girl's hair without having her
Yes,
scream.
dude,
Okay,
yeah,
no
you
thanks,
can
I'm
go
good.
into a weave store, tell them you want the real deal. Look on the back, make sure it says
Oh,
made in
I think
China,
I
and
understand
get
what the
big
black
ol'
women
whiff.
are doing now. I see.
I think
Are
like
more-
Egyptian people or Malaysian people invented that, and like it got popular because Hindu people have a ceremony where the women grow their hair for a very long time, and then when they cut it, the temples would sell the hair, and then people would make, extensions out of it.
So, some of these religions are just absolutely genius. It's like, okay, look,
They're
we'll
like,
tell them all to
"Come
grow
buy
out
my
their
hair.
hair, and we'll make a fucking
Get the
fortune.
hair and get out.
We will make a fortune. We may be able to afford indoor plumbing if we can just sell enough of their wigs. Oh
Why
God!
do we need that? We just need a hole.
Why make hole? The street is right there.
Yeah, it's like I don't know that they started selling it from the beginning, but along the way somebody was like, "Man, white people really want this shit." Or
What was his name like? Was his name like something like Gupta? Was it like Gupta Goldbergenstein or something?
Oh, yeah. It's the rare Jewish Indian hybrid.
Listen, guys. I've got an idea. We've got all this free hair, and we're just throwing it away, okay? So we just
The
sell
old
it.
kosher curry combo.
Oh God, I'm not a fan of curry.
Yeah, it's not that good. It gives me the shits.
You know what's good as fuck is naan.
It's
Like, bread
okay.
Shit that they make. Oof.
You have to
You know
go.
what's
Well, have a good night, Augie. Thank you so much for coming by the stream.
You know it's pretty good? Fucking chicken adobo that the Filipinos make. Oh, that's so
If
fucking
you
good.
just take chicken and put adobo all over the outside of it and then deep fry it, that's like top fucking tier.
I'm getting hungry and wanting a midnight snack now.
Are you gonna Postmate it or are you just gonna cook it yourself?
Chili dogs.
Nothing's really open at this hour.
I mean, worst case scenario, you just get some steamed rice, some Spam, or some hot dogs, and cook that up,
Oh,
and you're
bro, I
good.
can't eat spam. I fucking can't. Like, I went on a 15-mile hike a couple weeks ago, and one of the dudes brought spam, and I was like, well, shit, I'll try it. It was so fucking disgusting.
It's not that good.
Oh, just the texture is what kills me. Like, maybe if somebody, could cook it in such a manner, change the texture, but we were just using, like, a little camp stove, so... it was
Oh,
kinda
you gotta,
just, like,
you gotta
slide-
get spam. You gotta get spam soupy, dude. It's basically sushi, but instead of fish, it's spam.
It's not that good.
Well, that might be okay, because I'm expecting kind of like a different texture. It's funny, like I hate that texture, but I'll like chew up raw oysters.
What the hell, dude?
Yeah, you got.
That's
I chew
food
them at least
poisoning.
once. Oh, so fucking. Well, here's the thing: if you eat oysters, you have to know what you're looking for. Like, if there's no water inside the shell, that's a definite no-no. They're technically supposed to be alive, so you should be able to tap it with your fork and watch them move. If they're not, yeah, then you're taking a risk.
On second thought, maybe I'll just wait for the morning to eat something at this
Oh,
moment.
dude, when you take that bite and that salt water just gushes out of that snot, it's amazing.
Ugh.
They don't have Waffle Houses open that deliver around you, Yellow?
Not oysters.
Well, not oysters, but just Waffle House in general. Aren't they 24 hours?
Get
like our-
sausage biscuit.
Maybe I haven't been to a Waffle House in a little while. Maybe I'll check it out the hours.
You don't have a Roscoe's down where you're at? Or is that chain too
Yeah.
local?
Maybe it's a little very localized. It's not like Whataburger, where that's everywhere in Texas.
I don't know
Or
where
like
you get it. You got a Denny's.
I'm surprised Denny is still around.
Like a huddle house. One time I got really drunk with this guy who owned a taxi cab company, and he's like, let's go to Huddle House. I used to own a Huddle House. And I'm like, all right, whatever. I was so wasted. He spent like $200 on booze that night for myself, him, and like 4 other people. And so like he calls a cab and they take us to the Waffle House, and he starts like speaking in code to the fucker behind the counter. I'm like, I'll just have what he's having. And the dude like watches him make the food, and he's like, that's not flip dipped and smothered. And he's like, there you go, do it right. And I don't even remember what we ate, but it was there's some secret menu items over there at the Huddle House.
Damn.
What else have we got tonight? Before, do you want to get some stories, and then maybe I'll finish
I
off
do
with
want to
playing
get
the
Yellow
melody?
Lantern's take on these stories. So let's start with the most pressing piece of news, which is wonder how the Boulder streams. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh shit, that is going on, isn't
The
it?
Boulderversary is going on right now, but
Wait,
Amy.
is today the full anniversary?
Yep.
Well,
That's
they're
what Andy's
watching
doing
it
over on his
Subculture.
channel.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
I remember. Wasn't the original stream that was August?
August.
Really?
Yeah, because I started watching the Kill stream again like last August after Boulderversary 1.
Oh, that was one of the funnest streams. I think my favorite part was like all the stories. I remember the quartering talked about why did he let go of E. Miles Chong, which was that was pretty funny.
Or even Dick saying, "Are we cool? Yeah, but not with you."
I think they're
Uh,
watching Wheelman right now. I wonder when they're gonna start doing that shit. It's already like they've already been streaming for 2 hours.
Well, I saw this notification that apparently Matt like found Ralph's docs and he's telling people to send shit to Ralph's girlfriend and him.
Dude, that's so fucking dumb. Ralph has literally said his address on stream before. Like he didn't find shit. Like it's not that hard to find out Ralph's address.
But come on, Mundane Matt's never done research for a video in his life.
Yeah, Monday Matt's
No.
retarded.
It's like,
Okay.
and like I said, I think the intersect between the Dick Show and Killstream audience happened when you had
Monday
the clip
Matt
of,
defending
yeah.
Maddox. Yeah.
and then I think the clip, I think it just caught up in the algorithm because that clip had like, it was from the, you had to think Monday Matt walks into a bar and reports it because,
Yeah.
Matt was getting a reputation, and it was that little snippet of, like I said, Dick saw that, he defended Maddox and said, well, you can learn a lot from Maddox. Like, whoa, hang on a minute.
Well, I mean, about
You
letting
know.
your girlfriend get fucked, you can definitely learn a lot about Maddox, I think.
He got conned by Maddox, who at this point admitted to perjury and impersonation of a journalist in an affidavit. And he hired, the worst lawyer possible to ever handle such a
got
case like
fucked.
that.
Landau,
Yeah.
man, what a fucking
The dog
idiot.
bite lawyer. The DUI guy. And I've always said when I looked at the lawsuit, like, he's actually probably a more sinister character in that than Maddox. Because I think Maddox
Oh,
got.
he definitely. Well, he's done this over and over again. That's his whole grift, is getting people to enter into lawsuits. If a lawyer can get you to take something to trial, and they're not encouraging you to find a different way, they're fucking you out of money.
Yep.
Because trial will turn, a $5,000, legal issue into like a $50,000 legal issue in the first week.
Or a $400 million legal issue.
Don't worry, man. It's gonna cost you $250, $500, $1,000. You owe me $2,000. Look, it's only for $8,000.
Yeah, it's like we're gonna each buy our respective lawyers a new BMW, or we can work this shit out outside of the court.
Yeah. Or a new boathouse is coming, or their next trip or they're buying their Olympic ticket or something.
Season seats.
Kevin, beer helps me steer Landau.
Yeah, it's like it's an auction. You got, and the worst thing, and I think it was I think Gator mentioned this to me too, as well as Nick Ricketts. Like, have you seen some of the dumb things he did? Like, he extorts his clients regularly. Like, one of
He
his.
sues them. Like any lawyer that sues their own clients that's a huge fucking red flag.
I know, and the thing is, and he messed up the jury. I mean, when I looked through that lawsuit of all the things went wrong, like, he sues the wrong people too. Like
Well,
he.
no, I firmly believe Maddox wrote that lawsuit, and he just had Landau file it.
Okay, so who's the worst lawyer, Landau or Ben Crump?
Ben Crump is
Or,
more
like-
evil.
Or
I'd rather have Ben
or Greg
Crump
Doucette
defending
too.
me.
He's pretty bad.
Whoa, guys! I just read a funny story. Okay, listen to this. There's a petition demanding more diversity in the NFL and NBA, and it was banned by Change.org.
Oh,
Oh.
more whites.
More minorities. I mean, all those white people that come play in the NBA are Eastern European anyways, so
Yeah, they're all Euros in general.
yeah.
Yeah.
Except for Tyler Hero, who's a beast right now. Might be the best white player that
You talk about? You mean Tyler Herro?
Yeah.
They get Jesse Lee Peterson. Oh, the great white hope. You got the Jesse.
Tyler Herro is the American Great White Hope, is what you're saying, Geeky?
No,
Yep.
that was me. That.
Whoa, is this a true story that Sidney Powell is being eyed to replace Chris Wray?
Who is?
The FBI director, Chris Wray.
Sidney
Sidney Powell.
Powell.
Sidney Powell's the lawyer for Michael Flynn.
Oh, that would be such a shakeup.
That would be amazing. I would if Trump did that before the election, I would say it's going to be a MAGA landslide because
Well, can
definitely.
he get approval just in time?
That's the
Well,
problem.
I didn't know the head of the FBI was appointed.
Every executive
figured it
appointment
was
has to
just
be
kind of
confirmed
like
by the Senate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there you
And
go.
the FBI director. So the FBI, the Justice, is part of the Justice Department. The Justice Department is a branch of the executive branch, and therefore is a employee of the president. But the check on the power of the executive with his appointments have to be confirmed by the Senate.
But isn't Michael Flynn going to jail though?
No,
No, but they're trying.
they're trying to get him in. Like, you know, the first thing
Effectively,
is
in the case where it's going right now is that the Department of Justice dropped their charges because they have no merit, and the judge is saying that the government cannot drop their charges.
Well, if we learned anything from FPS Kyle, where the states won't do something or they'll throw out a warrant because it's bullshit, the feds will pick it up and run with it
Yeah.
regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah, surprise, surprise, an Obama judge decided that the federal government cannot choose to stop prosecuting someone if that judge doesn't like the results of the case, basically.
Oh, dude, it's so fucked.
The whole Michael
It's
Flynn
so
situation. Like, you want to see someone that is suffered for doing absolutely nothing. That he's a perfect example.
Which is funny because Michael Flynn's also a registered Democrat, so they just killed their own person.
Yep. He's really a registered Democrat.
Yeah, I'm
That's-
looking him up right now, trying to find out his lawyer.
Friendly fire, friendly fire. You know, he's the guy, right? Who gets the brick thrown through his window. We support you guys.
Yeah. Oh, did you guys see the report that supposedly Biden wants Mitt Romney to become Secretary of State if he gets elected? I don't know if this is true or not.
Is that
I mean-
Binder Boy?
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
I
He's
mean,
okay.
I would not be
I feel like I
surprised
would've
in the
voted
slightest
for
he would
him,
say
maybe.
that, but no, that's
I
not going to
mean,
happen.
I still say this: if Obama never won re-election, then it would have been a Romney re-election in 2016.
Yeah, but I mean, Romney didn't have it in him to win. He had neither the will nor the skill to win.
Well, and that was a year that it could have happened because the same political party has never held the presidency more than 2 times. So that would have been the year that it could have been upset, you know.
Well, since
Wait,
Roosevelt,
What are you talking
Like-
about? Since George H.W. Bush?
no,
I
Benson got
mean-
reelected. Clinton got reelected twice though. So
No, but he said
I mean,
no more
3
than twice.
consecutive terms.
Yeah,
Oh,
that,
That's part
right.
of the reason that Trump ran as Republican because he's been both in the past. They had 2 terms of Democrats, so it was due to be Republican.
I think he was planning to run as a Republican this whole run the whole time. I think
Well,
like
it
it
was just like coincidentally advantageous for him to do that because Clinton wasn't going to win for a multitude of reasons, but one just being that, you know.
I believe it
Look
was
that up
the
for sure.
laughing frogs on the internet that are what defeated Hillary Clinton. I believe the official story that Pepe
Yeah,
memes
the
defeated her.
99% chance of winning the presidency.
Oh,
my
do you?
God.
You know what? Let's get everyone's election story because I have very fond memories of just like watching that ticker. You know, being at work, kind of like okay, whoa, doing good in Florida. You know, like listening in the car, and it's like they called. You know, they just called another state for. I was like, what? Whoa, this is happening! It's happening!
I purposely was watching CNN because I knew there was going to be a meltdown when Trump won.
Oh, did you remember the Young Turks' meltdown?
Oh,
Oh,
the
we
Dominic
all-
Bessa video
Oh,
that got him
was
famous.
amazing.
That video is
that's
amazing.
my favorite video by him.
Or Sargon also had a video of them, and then that
Oh,
got
I wa-
copyright struck, and then Sargon actually successfully sued her and got the money lawyer fees because
Oh
He
yeah,
argued that she-
Aquila, what the hell's her name?
What Tila
See, this-
Aquila the Hun or something?
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
this is a lolcow. This is in my wheelhouse. Aquila Hughes.
Yeah, that one, Miss Hughes.
Yep, she had to pay him like 30K, like on top of his GoFundMe money. Just,
Based.
You know.
Nice. And on top of that, I remember that stream too because that's the same stream where Philip DeFranco, Boogie, and JonTron all appeared on Sargon. I'm just like, what the hell is going on? That's when I knew things were going to change forever.
Well-
I miss John Tron's slight red pill period.
Should have just came on the kill stream.
do?
I have red pill Tourette's. What's going on?
And the crazy thing is,
John Tron, no, you've taken all the red pills. You can't take them all at once.
He's seen what Islamic oppression can do to a country, so he's pretty based on that. Like he talked about how much he hated going to Iran with his mom because his mom had to wear a hijab, and he was like, I don't like that.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
know what? I take it back. So Ulysses S. Grant through Chester A. Arthur. That was. Let's see here.
I'll give you one you've missed.
They were all
Even more
Republicans.
recent.
That's 4 different presidents.
But I'll give you one that's more recent. FDR.
Yeah.
No, he didn't
FDR
finish that term.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe is it more than 3?
But then Truman won.
No,
re-election,
FDR was
Eisenhower
4
killed
terms.
What the
We
fuck?
suffered under his tyranny for 4 terms, and thank goodness death took him.
You mean polio?
Yeah. Fortunately, he
yeah.
succumbed to polio.
I mean,
I'm
if we're gonna
gonna
lead.
have to- I'm gonna have to watch that Emperor Imp Lemon video again.
What were you saying, Yellow Lantern?
Oh boy, FDR, and I tell you what, ever since the 1930s and stuff, Supreme Courts
Exactly.
became. I think
That's
the
when it
reason.
started with FDR. Since FDR, there has not been a time where the Democrats or Republicans have been able to hold the presidency for more than 2 consecutive.
Well, also the
times.
Supreme Court started getting packed, or people
And
started
then
to make
what
the Supreme.
happened to FDR, where Truman had to step in?
He was dying from polio, and he got
that's right.
pneumonia, and then he died from it.
He actually died right before Hitler, I believe.
Yeah, he didn't live to see the end of the war, or see the bomb get dropped.
Oh
But,
boy.
He probably
But my
would have let
point-
the Soviets partition Japan.
Yeah. Now my question is to you guys: do you think the Republicans will win again after Trump, or it's going to go back to Democrat?
Depends on what. Well, ultimately, it's really it depends on what the future United States is. I mean,
Well, it depends what
This
they
is
do as well.
yeah, if we expect if it depends on how it works, because if Trump wins again, there's no way they'll go away quietly. They'll get extremely loud. What you're seeing outside will probably be continuing for several things, and ultimately, I think in some of these areas where the blue empire is, blue cities, there will be no governance. Like it will be complete anarcho tyranny. Both the city government and the vandals they're the same goal. They're like they completely abdicate on their responsibility to have civil society, and anybody who resists this or tries to leave is going to be punished.
Either
And
by
if-
the mob or by the justice system.
And the other side is if Biden gets in either through fraud or whatever, people are going to have a very negative view of democracy, because that just means that you could just be violent if you don't get your way, throw a tantrum, pretend to be a victim, and you will be, showered.
Yeah. Well, I hope
Biden's
that bill
gonna
that
cheat to win. Trump is gonna call him on it. They're gonna try and impeach him, and that's what's gonna kick off the boog.
Yeah. Well, I hope
Aye.
Tulsi's bill to end ballot harvesting passes just in time.
But I mean, isn't there?
Wait,
so
Tulsi
much
Gabbard's
election
introducing a bill to
fraud
end
each
ballot
year
harvesting?
through the ballots.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
Well,
Wow.
and isn't it just bullshit anyways? Because the Electoral College just makes the decision.
Yeah, well, it's also there's certain laws where you can't vote against your state voting, even though I believe there are a couple states that want to do, like, if the popular vote wins, Electoral College has to flip that way.
They've
some-
tried that, but it's not.
Yeah, it didn't work. And then I
constitutional.
So
believe
it's just like it's just.
Are you
fucking
telling me
stupid,
Islander,
really. I mean,
big titty Islander
Al Gore
mommy
should have
is
been
trying
president
to
in 2000.
end ballot harvesting?
yeah, she announced it a week ago that she introduced a bill. I think it's SB. Hold on, let me pull this up for you.
Why would she do this?
Because Tulsi Gabbard actually cares about democracy.
Ugh.
Well, the problem is democracy is, in my estimate, now that it's in the absurd phase, it's basically perpetual civil war. But it's
Well,
too.
democracy is, it's not really ever been anything other than whoever is the most ruthless and cutthroat gets to be in charge.
Yeah. Oh,
Basically
look.
from the beginning,
It's HR 8285 is the Election Fraud Prevention Act, which improves security for mail-in ballot process. So basically, it's to end ballot harvesting, and she specifically calls out North Carolina and California for doing it.
What are you talking about, Geeky? Just because, like, certain red counties voted for the governor over the actual, House candidate by, like, a margin of, like, several 100,000? Come on. What are you talking about?
I mean, it's also great to see that people are blaming Jill Stein for Trump's new nominee, which is amazing because fuck Jill Stein.
I think no one cares about Jill Stein.
What was that?
Jill Stein was the Green Party candidate in 2016,
Oh, that's
and
right.
then she's the bitch that claimed that Russia interfered with the election, and when they did the election audit, they found more votes for Trump than Hillary.
Right.
Yep.
Which I'm kind of sad they didn't do that in Virginia, because I knew that would have flipped it.
Well, it would have
I
certainly
would
flipped New
recommend
Hampshire,
everybody
100%.
Watch a movie called The Hater.
Sounds like a Michael Moore film.
Well, it's a fictional movie, but it's about like a kid that starts working for a company that manages like SEO and social media marketing and stuff. And then he's really fucking good at using social media to manipulate people, and so he starts working in like the political area. And I think it's like a Swedish film or a Danish film or something like that. But it's worth a watch. But yeah, they one of the things they do in the movie is they'll make fake social media profiles for the actual opposite party, and they'll use them to bother people and shit like that. It's all very very interesting to see the back and forth of who's real and who's not, and whose fake profiles did what, because it's probably both sides in reality. Liberals and Republicans. Liberal or Republican, if you pick a side, then you're dumb. You want Trump to grab your pussy or Joe Biden to cover you in cum.
Why?
Or sniff you.
Yeah, did you see that funny, Joe Biden literally called the troops
Dumb
Isn't
bastards.
it funny
Yeah.
how they want Trump? They say Trump called the military losers and some weird hearsay thing, and then Joe Biden's being recorded.
It's almost
calling
like they saw the Joe
dumb
Biden clip
bastards.
and they're like, "Look, we'll get out ahead of this. We'll just say we'll make up a
Dang,
story."
Right.
Right? Isn't the timing
Very
so
fucked,
convenient?
yeah.
But here's the amazing thing about the claim they made about Trump. John Bolton went on the record like, "No, he never said that." This is fucking John Bolton who wrote a whole book basically calling him a traitor. Like John.
Well, it was all hearsay from the fucking beginning too.
Yeah.
Since when is hearsay enough to? somebody close to the Trump.
Well, my
campaign.
favorite
Okay,
part
shut
is
the
like
fuck
you'll
up.
you'll have like actual documented evidence of something happening, and then Facebook will be like, "Oh, this is doctored footage. He didn't post like the 9 hours of footage," and it's like, well, we have a hearsay story from a not reporter just talking to someone.
Trump's calling the troops losers.
You're right. It's like front page news to everyone. And it's just like, guys, like we see through the charade. You don't.
Well, you know what's funny is like people that when that whole thing was going around, people were like quoting the Daily Beast and like the right stuff and things of that nature, and these really liberal stuff, liberal publications, and I'm like, oh, so convenient that the Nazis are helping you right now,
Yeah, and see, it kind of reminds me of the time when Paul Joseph Watson uploaded that clip, disproving the whole the rep grabbed or slapped the journalist. You guys remember that controversy?
Oh yeah, like he didn't like throw the journalist across. He just slightly pushed her out of the way. Like, not even like.
Oh, do you mean the one that like Ben Shapiro was pushing?
I
Yeah.
just remember that they claimed that Paul Joseph Watson doctored the footage, and Trump was like, "That's not doctored. That's just a file. That's just." taken
What was
to
the
get
movie you
the
mentioned,
video."
Flo? Because Faking Gay is asking what the movie was. It was like Hater or
called
something?
The Hater. I don't know what. It's a foreign film. I believe it's on Netflix.
Ew.
It is.
If you have a Netflix account at this
2020.
point.
The original title is Sala Sambojkau Hejder.
What does that mean?
An
In
ambitious young man starts working in the dark world of social media smear tactics. It's pretty
Huh.
good.
Is anyone here watching the current season of The Boys?
No, but I'm about to.
Oh, I can't talk
I
about it
think
then.
a bunch of people have been recommending it to me.
I think Flamenco says he's watching it. You might want to get him on or talk.
Well,
to
I
him
would
in
love to
DMs.
get Flamenco on the show, but he's got school and stays up with. You know what? Fuck it. It's like, Flam, get on my fucking show. Drop everything. Stop
Can't
playing
flim
Oxygen.
flam. You can't zim
Stop,
zam
stop
flim
playing
flam.
Oxygen Not Included. Get on my show and talk to me about The Boys. Long story short, on The
Oh,
Boys,
he's
like
playing League with blowbacks.
he's playing League with Blow Blacks today. Jeez.
Damn, he's been
Yeah.
streaming for like 6 hours.
Fuck.
Bo Blacks in them.
But
Well, it is a weekend, so
Yeah.
but basically, there's a character this season that's literally a Nazi.
Are we
Well-
talking about like an actual Nazi or like a Richard Spencer Nazi?
No. Like literally, actually is still a Nazi.
Okay, so he's like in Argentina then.
No, and she, no. Just remember the show's about superheroes, and they're. She's a superhero. Okay, a super. She just also happens to be a super Nazi.
So is The Boys like My Hero Academia, but not anime? If that's what
No,
I'm
the
getting at?
boys is
no.
the boys
like-
is. I'll let Leo Lanter explain.
The Boys was based off a comic series in the mid 2000s where these people like. they're
Well, do you know the
celebrity
history of that comic
superheroes.
series, Yellow Lantern?
I don't know the history.
Oh,
I
let me
just-
tell you the history of it, because originally The Boys was brought to DC Comics. DC Comics went to an artist and they're like, "Look, we want like a darker interpretation of like Superman and the Justice League." And so they came back with them and they brought them The Boy, what would eventually become The Boys. And they're like, "No, this is too dark. You can't have Superman flying around with an American flag cape and like murdering people with laser vision." And they're like, "Okay." So they just took that and they made their own comic. And the premise of the comic is that there's a bunch of normals that have all been wronged in one way or another by superheroes, and so they go around trying to murder like superheroes.
Yeah, and they had what was this?
Good morning,
Stormfront?
Urkabrine. Sorry,
What was the Nazi
Stormfront.
superpower guy? Stormfront.
Stormfront, but they've gender swapped him and made her like a evil like Zoomer, I guess. She's like super anti-corporate, all these things that surprisingly an Amazon series would be all about demonizing as Nazism.
Very surprising.
Shocking, isn't it? Like the anti-corporate, like the
Have you
person
seen
that
Dora
supports
Hedora?
meritocracy. Like they bring her out. It's like, look at women in power, and she's just like, shouldn't the best person get the job? And like it's a liberal yeah, right. She literally says the words, "Oh, who cares that I'm a woman? The best person should get the job." And it's just like they like pause for a second because it's like liberals laugh at us.
Look at the stupid conservative.
Right, exactly. But like the Superman in the show is just absolutely he's just such a good he's so funny because he's basically like raised in a lab, so he's like a fucking sociopath, like like completely a sociopath. But he's like invincible. He shoots lasers out of his eyes. He can fly. They have a scene where they try to put like a cripple on like the Justice League, and it just goes up to this like blind guy and he just goes, "What would happen if I did this?" And he just smashes the guy's ears. It makes him deaf. Just because.
Oh god. It's
Yeah.
like the guy has zero regard.
Yeah. He literally doesn't care about like human beings. He just likes that they kind of like adore him. He's like, because the superheroes are part of like this big corporation that like, made
it's like
that
a
made
PR
them and runs
company,
them and
right?
shit. And so like they're all about, like they're making money. They're literally making like Marvel movies of their own actual superheroes. Like they have like a whole franchise. They have Seth Rogen do a cameo because he's like, I'm
and there's
directing.
like I remember there's like a marketing.
Oh yeah, no,
element
they're
to it,
huge on
right, where
marketing
they're
and all their
trying to, like,
merchandise.
improve their public image or whatever.
Yeah, but the whole thing is like Homelander, the like Superman. He kind of like he likes being like the superhero ideal. Like that's kind of what he's like shooting for. He's got this weird obsession with like being the hero, so that he actually makes super villains for him to fight.
Oh, that's hilarious.
He's great though.
That's a pretty good metaphor for like politics.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like you don't have enough to face your enemy. So
It's
you'll
a
make
little bit
random
paused,
fake
but
ones.
Carl Urban is absolutely fantastic as like the leader of the boys, basically. He really knocks it out of the park.
That's another. So what else do we got? So we also have like the. What else do we got for stories?
Oh, so we can talk about Amy Coney Barrett, and we can all give our takes.
Well, this is what I would say about her. I actually think she's. I actually don't think she's the best one out of the bunch Trump could have selected. I mean, it on the one hand, like it's kind of disheartening to think that you're by automatically, like, if you're not a female, you wouldn't be considered for the job.
Yeah, that hurt
But
me. That hurt me really deep. When he said that, like, I'm gonna choose a woman. I was just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I said that kind of out loud when I heard he's probably gonna be a woman. Like, I understand it like tactically, and I understand it like strategically. But like,
I think he just didn't want another Kavanaugh situation again.
That
yeah.
sounds a little sexist. Just saying.
It just sounds a little bit of like fucking retarded
Sexist.
shit.
Yeah.
Like that's what it
I don't
sounds
know.
like.
That's problematic. You're gonna have to rethink that.
It's-
What if it turns out like she gets confirmed and everything, and she's like, "Hey everybody, I was born a man." Snuck one in.
That would be
Just whips
pretty
out a big old dick.
hilarious. I would just be like, well played.
Like, it's like Trap Trump 2020.
God.
Trump Trap.
Yeah, no, Trump is not gonna put Astolfo on the Supreme Court. I promise you that will not. That will never happen.
That would be the real
Or
wild
Blair.
card.
So what is it,
Real
Blair White on the
swing
Supreme
vote.
Court?
Oh God, no. Well, listen, he's gonna put what's his name? The swimmer.
Michael Phelps.
No, the other swimmer, the one that got the unfinished sex change. Mochi, thank you for the lemon. What a time to walk into this conversation.
Well,
All right, guys, trying to clean up our image.
Yeah.
yeah.
No, the guy who ran over someone. Bruce Jenner. Thank you. That's who it was.
Bruce Jenner wasn't a
Oh,
swimmer.
old Bruce.
Oh wait, you're right. Bruce Jenner wasn't a swimmer.
He was
He
a
was a
track
track-
star.
He was
Track
a
star.
big
Thank you.
athlete.
Okay, I knew he was an
I
athlete
don't know
of some
why I
kind.
know that.
You know, they were really pushing that stuff ever since they did the photo shoot back like June 1st, 2015.
You always do
Well-
walking at interesting times, Mochi. How was your stream, girl? Oh, I love the rubby Mochi. What? Oh, I'm super jealous. You have a rubby Mochi. God damn it.
Just save it, dude.
I'm gonna add that
Trump's
one.
gonna put Gora on the
Gargara?
Supreme Court.
Yeah, Ooh, is there a Gargara one out there?
Having a VTuber at the confirmation hearings.
I have
Let me
to
play the
ask.
clip.
Before we continue this important conversation about the Supreme Court, I have to ask. What are your thoughts on like VTubers? Yellow Lantern.
You know, I really haven't paid not that much attention. I just know that like it's one of those weird parasocial relationships you would see with like normal streamers and stuff, but it looks like these people are just, you know, the people behind the voices and stuff. Like, it feels like, you know, it's like how, you know, I really can't say the controversy. Like, I remember Brittany Venti got into the VTubers and she kind of made an autistic spiel over it, and she ended up-
Listen, the Hammerhead
She's
shark
been
cannot
being-
compete.
Bernie Ventie's been autistic lately for the past couple of weeks.
I have a question. Like the VTuber, do you still have to have a webcam for that?
Yes,
Is it, like,
because it
map-
maps
Yeah.
your facial expressions to it. That's
So if that shit fails, you're gonna instantly. Dox
so
yourself.
the way it's set up is that what you're
Crashes.
actually using is not the output from the camera. You're using the video output that it's mapping to it. It's not like it's putting a screen over your face. It's mapping your expressions to like a 3D model.
Is somebody playing with a bracelet or poker chips?
I do not know. I'm not.
I don't know.
There's some weird noise.
Yeah. I heard some noise too, but yeah, no, that
that might be. Oh, that's my viola. I think I bumped into it.
Oh,
Or it could be that I just stepped on a plastic bag or something. Might be that too.
but you don't. But let me ask, like the Gargara, the shark girl. Do you think that's lolly, or do you think that's just someone using a cutesy avatar to interact with their chat instead of using their face?
Well, I've said it before, and
That's-
I'll say it again. It's like if it.
I didn't ask you, Flo. I was asking Yellow Lantern. I'll take your take later.
I'm sorry, my bad.
Well, that wasn't the issue. People drawing the shark girl lewdy or something.
But people loot everything, dude. Like that's just like saying, well, like if I put like a penis on like a teddy bear, like are all teddy bears now lewd?
I would say that says more about the people.
Right. It takes more about the person drawing the art than it does about like the person doing the character.
But I also think, like, you know, I think let me check, like I asked some questions to the people, like, what did Venti get into, like, with the whole VTubers, and a lot of the streamers seem to be upset that a lot of the VTubers are stealing their audience.
I mean,
And-
Pokimane had a VTube in order to get her audience back.
I can't believe, like, it took someone calling her 2 out of 10, and she basically had the whole stream website made that guy's life a living hell or something.
There was no sympathy for him.
Sympathy.
It's just like that stuff pisses me off because it's like, you give me money? How, like, what the fuck, man? You person who gave me money, like, and now or was it someone that didn't give her money? Just went in there and was like, yeah, you're kind of not that attractive.
Well, on top of that, Leafy told him, like, oh, she's got a boyfriend, with all those tier 3 subs. And then, because it's the same thing what happened with that OK Boomer girl. Once they find out that she had a boyfriend, they try to take her off the platform because they were so pissed off they can't ever be with her.
Maybe Fuentes is right about his no e-girls scree.
Yeah, you shouldn't. In general, I think that's there is this thing with women on the internet being like hyper feminine. Like, it's like the expectation, the reality you see on the internet is like it's becoming increasingly disconnected.
Well,
In my
a
opinion,
lot-
like,
a lot of
Can I
dudes
say
are
what I
into
get
that
out of the
humiliation
VTubers
shit,
though?
where they're like, I'm gonna give this girl money and she's gonna go spend it on her boyfriend. Like, that's how they get off. Whether that is healthy,
Wait, but
that's-
can I say what I get from these VTubers, Yellow Lantern?
what? Go ahead. What do you think?
So, I don't have good relationships with like living, breathing females generally. I've grown up
Because
and
of
like I've
COVID.
always been socially awkward, not of high status, in any way. So it just generally growing up as a weird kid, and not having high status just meant that like I didn't form meaningful relationships with almost any women. So like I do not. I think like my mother is like the one positive, and maybe an aunt. I'd have one or two good aunts, that aren't super leftist, and that I actually have good relationships with. And so like when I give like someone goes and plays like a game for like 2 hours, and I enjoy their commentary and content, and I give them $5 and just go because it's like I like to hear him just go and then say thank you, it's kind of like one of the few positive like interactions that I actually get with women, and it's nice, it's like I understand it's not real, like it's fake, it's completely fake, but it still feels good.
Can I give you a little like tidbit? Nobody forms meaningful relationships with women until they're like 23, 24. Basically everything before then, like an 18-year-old girl, 19-year-old girl, 20-year-old girl, there's no meaningful relationship with them.
I mean, they also don't know what the fuck they want half the time.
Do any of us, though?
Yeah. I'm just saying.
I know.
But if you start to believe that, it's your fault that hasn't happened, it's gonna fuck your whole confidence. Because now's the time when you're gonna, you could really, barring COVID and all that shit. But now's the time where
Corvid,
they
yes,
kinda
barring
level out before they have like a 30-year-old crisis.
What's up?
There's also I also have a thing. It's like Venti also went after the whole genre of anime. Like it's one thing to basically criticize people who were drawing the lewds, but it's another to try to take on everybody and in the process humiliate yourself.
I mean,
she's a hammerhead shark. She cannot compete with the pure great white shark that Gargara is, though. That's the problem. Like the hammerhead literally cannot even compete. Like the sharks always like bob left and right. Well, the hammerheads are like fucking going like way left and right. They're doing a way bigger sweep. Like, whoa, gosh, I'm running into things. Oh no!
Yeah, it's not a confident shimmy. It's like a spiral out of control.
Right. And the toxoplasmosis cannot be helping.
Have you guys seen the tweet that's going viral with Venti right now?
I know what toxoplasmosis is, by the way.
It's the one that say, "Women, are you okay with men living like this, where it's just a TV and a seat?"
I love that.
and then people are like, "That's okay. I don't know. That's all right with me."
And then
Women are just mad that that's all a man can live a Spartan lifestyle with that. Women couldn't even imagine doing that. There's too much cheap schlock to buy from.
Oh yeah, there was somebody did a women. Do you feel like living like they put out like they had like all the decorations? Like there's this weird carpet they have hanging from the wall. There's these plants. There's these weird accessories.
Yeah. Have a good night, Big Mac. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Sorry.
Oh yeah, actually, I've heard there's been Brittany Venti posting if it's wrong or not. Hold on, let me pull up the picture and let me ask somebody. Give me 1 second.
And then we wait.
Yeah, just keep talking. But let me tell you one thing.
Yeah, I mean, like my whole thing is I don't have positive relationships with women, and and it's just like it feels good, and like I'm approaching it of like I understand this is fake, but like I don't know, somehow it just feels nice.
Fucking do you, bro.
Yeah, and then this is what pissed me off the most. It's like you're enjoying this.
Smoke weed for the same reason.
Well, I don't know. Weed is pretty degenerate and has like tangible effects on your brain and your capacity and other things. But
and you don't think sipping for VTubers does?
Nope, absolutely not. Absolutely
or drinking
not.
a bunch of alcohol or watch a bunch of. We'll not get into it. But hold on.
No, Geeky, no! I know where that was going.
You just said like the way you described that is like verbatim the way I talk about cannabis sometimes. Like,
yeah, no, I know,
not
but
really that. I know it's kind of fake.
It's not foreign chemicals though that are. My brain is not being impacted by foreign chemicals with VTubers. It's just dopamine.
At least I get some Delta 9 THC coursing through my veins.
Well, Alfarius brings up an excellent point and says it could be worse, bro. You could have fallen in love with a stripper.
Ooh.
Of course, it feels nice. That's the whole problem. Wow.
Well, I mean, if you fall in love with, like, I'm not I'm not a huge like cuck shamer. Like if you and your partner have both decided that you want to have an open relationship and you guys have the maturity to handle that, then fucking do you, man.
All right, cool.
Still,
Like,
but
Does
would say
anyone
the
have
open
the maturity
relationship-
to?
All right, point proven. I just asked.
It's just probably
Wait,
never.
what'd you ask,
You
Geeky?
know, ultimately won't work out.
What
because,
did you ask,
The
Geeky?
woman will start to go and looks, and then you'll be banging all these hot.
Is my
bitches
voice
and
thing
then-
not going when other people are talking? I think I might have. Fuck, I think.
No, I can hear you. I was just
You're
laying slow
fine.
finish point. But I asked my girlfriend about the whole Brittany Venti tweet, and she said it would have been acceptable. It was like that was my room. I showed her that when we first met, but like if we were to move in together and have that be our setup right now, then she'd be a little annoyed, which is understandable. If you live with somebody, you don't want that to be your setup.
I haven't seen the image. Is it in general?
I'll post it right now. Give me 1 second.
It's literally like a folding chair and a TV.
Yeah.
And
Like
the
a
background
boy
looks
and a
like
TV.
it looks like you're like living off the coast or something.
Yeah, it actually looks pretty nice.
Yeah, that's.
The
Yeah.
outside is definitely the more interesting part. Anyway, so speaking of women and all this, so let's talk about
What
the
about
potential
hoes?
nominee.
Oh
There
yes,
you go.
Miss Barrett. Yes. So
Alright.
I've heard she's good on guns potentially. Could you elaborate on that for us, Yellow Lantern?
Well, I think she's ruled in favor of like easing a lot of the restrictive gun laws and practices, and what people like to harp on, like the criticism I hear from people like um, the lawyer for Nick Sandman. He's pointed to some problematic rulings, like for example, she sided with the lockdowns against the business owners who were saying these were
Ugh.
unconstitutional. There's other problematic rulings, like she sides with corporations on certain things. She stuff. And
Well,
then,
wait. That's a really broad term, because if
Let me-
siding with the corporation is against, say, organized unions, or against certain practices that are just destructive for doing private business, like that's such a broad term. It could be a whole litany of things.
See what I think. Robert Barnes, what did like he put down a pretty like trying to figure out his list, like some of the things that he was worried about. Yeah, she sided with the government on every civil rights case, every big employer
Ugh.
case, every criminal case, while siding with the government on the lockdowns, on uncompensated takings, on exercising First Amendment infringements and Fourth Amendment violations. There are some examples like
There are
with public health.
concerns.
Yeah.
I don't think public health is a reasonable reason to abridge rights at all.
No, and oh man, this might be a bit of a thing. Like the whole. You
Well,
probably heard
if
about-
it's a real public health threat,
Nope, not even
maybe,
then.
But not
Not even
definitely
then.
Not a fake one.
That's not how rights work. That's not how rights
Well-
work.
You don't think that
That's not how rights work.
I'm trying to think of a situation. I'm mostly playing devil's advocate.
I understand, but that's not how right works. That's not how rights work.
Well, do you think? I mean, do you have the right to travel? Like, in
Depends. I mean, you
like,
might not have the means to
realistically?
travel. You might not have the means to travel.
She has some other like baggage for like some court cases she's had.
But didn't
Well,
she
like, I
sign
didn't, like,
against
work the-
Mattress Girl?
Who's Matt?
Emma Solkowitz?
Miss Emma Solkowitz, the one who accused the guy of rape and like carried around a mattress for like a year.
And made a sex
made
tape.
it all. Yeah, and she did. You're right, and she made it all up in the end.
Yeah, I don't know why people. I think she said I wanted to start the conversation about sexual assault while basically lying her way for nearly a year.
It's just like the Rolling Stone story. The Rolling Stone story was so bad that I didn't do a paper on it in college, and I kid you not, one of the most liberal people in my class even said that was a failure of journalism.
It was though
The
after
Rolling
the fact,
Stones?
right?
Oh yeah, the
The
That
UVA one? Was
yeah
it
the
UVA?
fraternity actually sued the what was the
The Rolling
publication?
Stone. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I remember somebody tried to claim that we had to actually they fell for the narrative and claiming to treat rape victims differently, and we both pulled her to the side and said, "Listen, you are reading this story so wrong that you're going to fail your paper because has nothing to do with rape victims. This is about terrible journalism. So if you want to pass the class with the paper, you better change your whole narrative right now. So do not bring up."
And if you're gonna
Was this a
bring
group
to
essay?
rape victims, it's that this type of behavior discredits them
That is true.
overall.
Yeah, but back to what I said, like even if the people who use the examples of rape cases turn out all to be false, they'll then accuse you of being like a rape apologist, or when when you point out problems with their narrative if they use bad examples.
Or it's sexist.
Yeah, or it's designed to set you up in a.
Victim
It's like
Yeah.
designed to put you in a trap or something.
I just
Oh,
Jim.
Mr. Ghost, I think that's it for me. I appreciate it.
Okay, well before you go,
Yeah. let's
where
go.
can they find you?
They can find me at dlive.tv/floweuphoria. That's Thursdays at 7. I do a show called On the Low.
Oh shit, Flamingo with the host and 29 viewers. What's up, man? Sorry, continue.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Hey,
Flam. Thank you so much for the host. Get on here and talk with me about the boys, okay? No, please pitch your show again now that you're leaving.
And then if you search Flow Euphoria on YouTube, you can find me on there for the time being.
And is
Or you
that
could
going
post-
with
post-
the flow?
yeah, post the links in the
I'll
chat or
post
the
the link.
Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah,
for
post
sure.
all your link. Is your show called Going with the Flow? Your podcast?
Actually, it's called On the Low, but I kind of like going with the flow. That's cool.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you
That's
so
actually
much.
nice.
Hey, Grandma too.
The name gives a nice flow to it.
Yeah, would you like to know the origin story?
Yeah, actually, while we still have you here, I owe you a Pepsi Man stream. I don't even know what that means.
Pepsi Man's a video game.
Okay.
Oh, 1 second. I'm trying to do this.
All right. Tell us the origins of your name.
And your red
So
pill
there
moment.
is, have you guys heard of Bad Meets Evil?
Yeah, it's an Eminem group, right? Duo.
Yeah, Eminem and another rapper named Royce da 5'9", who's way too paused these days. Anyways, I always get the name confused with that fucking Gas Pedal song from like 2014.
You talking about the Initial D song that that Tarrant played, or which one?
No.
Okay.
Fuck. Hold on, I'm googling it.
Oh
'Cause I know
man.
the actual lyric. It's called Fast Lane. It's a song called Fast Lane.
Oh.
And Royce da 5'9" has a small portion of it. He goes, "My slow flow is euphoric. It's like I rap endorphins." I always thought that was clever.
So
Flow
that's the
Euphoria.
origin of the name, Flow Euphoria.
That's the origin story. It's the first time that's ever been said publicly. So
Awesome.
Nice. And then, have you said your red pill moment yet?
oh, it happened in high school, and then later on, as I was getting more and more into like the YouTube fear and stuff, I actually learned about the metaphor.
Okay. So it wasn't Gamergate then.
No, I actually kind of missed out on Gamergate basically up until the Gamergate 2.0.
Oh gosh. Listen, if we just get Trump to tweet about Gamergate.
Hey, Gamergate did nothing wrong.
True.
It's the journalists bring that up more than ever. Like whenever they get they get flack or pushback for their obviously terrible takes or terrible headlines.
I mean, we're all just 2 degrees separated from Trump, if you think about it.
I mean, I've actually been to a Trump rally.
How is
So
that?
you're probably even closer.
Yeah, that was, I don't remember which city it was, but I think I got there at like 8 in the morning or something. And I was just like, I want to see the man. And I still barely got in.
I have a
How
friend
was
that
the minority sacrifice?
The what?
The minority sacrifice? It usually comes after the trans barbecue.
Oh, right. Yes. Sorry.
But
it's
before the gay hanging.
No, the gay hanging was popping off right before it. So we had to make a decision between the minority human sacrifice and the gay rooftop party. And we were like, look, sorry, Geeky,
That's a
we're gonna
regional
go,
thing.
we're gonna go kick people off the roof. Sorry, man.
We're
not-
not
we're-
electroshock therapy.
Right,
was
we're not gonna
available.
we're not gonna sacrifice you today, Geeky. So let's go
Oh
to the roof.
yeah, yeah. They have the what do they call it? The what's it called when like there's a large group of people?
Well, I
all
mean, the
getting,
cross burning
like,
was
on-
an option, but it was
for
like,
Christianity.
it was kind of it was drizzling a bit, so we're like, it won't be that good. So we settled for the rooftop party.
What is
That's
that
fun.
called when like a bunch of Christians all of a sudden have like a big party and they say it's a revolution or a relevation? It's something like that. I can't.
Isn't
Relevant.
that a Super Bowl party?
Isn't that a meso party?
Mesothelioma maybe.
All those
Ooh.
anti-vaccinators trying to get
Who knew
everybody.
the anti-vaxxers were right all along?
It's so funny how like just how many procedural outcomes they'll try to manipulate just so that they don't have to, like they'll try to keep sabotaging any effort to whatever this pandemic has become. Like, guys, I mean, the governor in my state, like, you saw he basically said, like, no more of these lockdowns. Like, I'm not going to force fines on people who don't wear masks. They don't have to. And the death rate is, like, very low. Like, despite whatever number of cases, like, it honestly, like, this flu, whatever, regardless if it was natural, if it was a bioweapon, it's basically it's gone down to the point where it's just slightly more deadlier than the flu.
You know what's crazy though? I think the death rate's actually higher. But hear me out on this. I think they're over-diagnosing it. I still think the death rate is minuscule, but they're classifying everything they can as Corvid.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of money in
Yep.
doing that. There's a lot of
You're exactly correct. You're exactly correct because the federal government said we will pay every dime of their coverage, and the federal government. This is like the federal government is normally like the guy that stiffs you every time. He's always left his wallet. It's like, oh, you're on Medicare. Sorry, I've only got. Can you take $10? But you owe me $1,000. Yeah, but can you take $10?
Or I got 3.
Well. Oh, sorry, I've only got
Revival.
$1.50. Can you take it? It's like, God damn it, fuck you, man. Yeah.
Revival was the word I was looking for.
Or like born again Christian or something.
Yeah, revival. Mosey on down to the Trump assault rifle revival tent.
Oh,
They're fully semi-automatic.
Flo, before you go, I got one question to ask. What do you think about the
Sure.
Black Tinkerbell that was announced today?
What?
Wait, what?
Well, as a black trans woman myself, I find it, quite inspiring, stunning, and brave. I think we need more black representation in Disney because, why not?
Nah, man. I think
and
what we
everybody
need.
clapped.
I think what we really need is more Israeli influence in Disney.
That director's name was Albert Einstein.
You know what I think they should do? Completely destroy the entire intellectual property law of the United States because of a fucking mouse. That's what I think they should do.
Well, the mouse is the reason why we got better copyright laws.
Oh, it's why we have worse copyright laws with the non-existent common
Public domain is the word you're looking
public
for.
domain.
Yeah.
There you go.
But surprisingly, Paul McCartney was able to exploit it to get his music rights back somehow.
He used
Yeah,
like
I mean,
weird
that's-
like lawyer jujitsu.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's lawyering for you.
He took his rights back from Michael Jackson's family.
Well, that's because Sony kind of screwed over Michael Jackson. There was always a dispute between the publisher and Michael Jackson. Like, he would talk about all the fights he had with the executives trying to make his album be something else that he didn't want, and would always, and when the accusations kept coming out against Michael Jackson, like the studio company kept stiffing him up to the point where he had to sell the catalog back because he owned like half the Beatles record at that point.
Yeah.
And then it just went down to less than a fourth, and he finally sold it back.
I mean, isn't that the reason why he stopped like producing new music near the end of his life? Because Sony was just like, nope, we're not releasing it.
Do you guys think Kanye is gonna get his masters back?
Where did he have his
Uh,
masters from?
Who owns it?
UMG owns the masters to his music. Like,
Oh,
he
I
could
thought you meant like a
re-record all
degree.
the
I was
music.
confused. I don't. What do you mean a master?
Master recordings are basically first ever recordings of the album. They're supposedly also the best quality, right?
Why
Right,
would
but
that be
when
the
you have
case?
the master rights, you have the right to copy that specific instance. So, like, let's say you make a song and you record it, and you sign away the masters to that song, then they own that version of that song. So if you go and re-record it, and make a new recording, then you can keep the masters to that. But once you record a song once, you're never
And to
gonna
answer
get
your
the
question,
exact
Grandma,
same
too, no,
recording again.
that would be stunning and brave of you to say that. Sorry, continue.
So, which is basically that whole Taylor Swift controversy, how her masters
Yeah,
aren't.
Taylor Swift doesn't. Most musical artists that are super huge like that don't own the rights to their masters. Also, because they didn't even write their own music.
Well, the bigger
Yeah.
thing is most of them aren't big because they made themselves. Most of them are big because they were promoted and highly
Marketed,
produced.
right.
Yeah, like I
Yeah.
mean,
Exactly.
And like I know Metallica just said they barely got all their masters finally. I think after so
Well,
many years.
so can
I
they
mean, have
forge the
stuff that's
Master
even
Sword with them
worse
now?
They're called 360 deals,
Mhm.
where the record label gets everything. Like, they get a portion of everything. So your merch, your ticket sales, your online sales, your physical copies, like all of it. And a lot of people, like, I think Lil Yachty signed a 360 deal or
What's
something
Little
like
Yachty?
He's
Is
the guy
that
who
made
made,
Benji
all the
Molina's
songs.
youngest brother?
he made
He's some
Broccoli and
shit.
I Spy, right?
Yeah, exactly. Some shit tier rapper, but you know, they're Royce da 5'9", the guy that said the lyric that made this song. He said one time he was listening to a music executive talk, and he said the producers are the jockeys and the artists are the horses. They ride the artist as long as they can, and then when it's no good anymore, they just get on to the next one.
True.
Yeah, true.
I mean,
It's the way
that's,
she goes. It's the way of the
mean-
road, pal.
I mean, I think the person who has the worst deal is fucking Kesha, who can't even record a new album because of.
Oh, and I
her-
fucking love Kesha, dude.
wait, who's
If you
Kesha?
guys, you look up "Dancing with Tears in My Eyes." If you want to learn how to talk to women, listen to that song.
I do not want to.
Or just read Twilight,
Dancing
apparently.
with
Yeah,
Tears in
that
My
sounds less
Eyes.
painful than listening to modern music.
Yeah, Kesha was
Yeah.
on that TikTok shit decades before.
Yeah, she had the whole thing was that she had like a dollar sign in her name, and her music was, well, to be frank, very, it
Trashy,
came out,
boring.
yeah.
Oh,
Pretty much.
listen, you
It came-
like the mainstream shit, yes, but she's like got some Lady Gaga tier decent music, like in her
And what's Lady
catalog.
Gaga?
Yeah, Lady Gaga is a tremendous artist.
Okay.
Like, minus the pop shit that she does. When you listen to these people actually like record their voice acoustically and play an instrument, it's a lot different than the music that they make to make money,
The auto-tune stuff.
Exactly. Like the pop music, but then there's like when they artistically are creative, it's pretty crazy. You would never think that Kesha, who's like her one of her most famous songs. What the fuck does she say?
Woke up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy.
P. Diddy, there you go. Thank you. Just stupid shit like that. She's actually got some real good music.
Yeah, which is kind of the reason why I'm kind of sad that Panic at the Disco went downhill once they went more pop. But that's just me.
Interesting. Okay. Let's see.
I love how you don't know pop music.
Why would I know pop music?
Because that's how you pick up the chicks, apparently.
I'm talking pedicure on our toes, trying on all our clothes, boys blowing up our phones, drop topping playing our favorite CDs. Isn't that just the pinnacle of artistry?
I do read lyrics for. I will read song lyrics for a Ninjagini. I will
Oh,
read
you
a
get
verse
to read
for
rap
a.
then.
I'll read a verse for a diamond.
So would you read Rap and Anaconda by Nicki Minaj then, and WAP by Cardi B?
Yeah, WAP
Does it say
by,
the N word or not?
probably, but you don't
Oh.
have to say it.
Yeah.
I would read it, but I would say jogger instead of N words in order to ensure
I'm
that
mostly
the.
concerned with the swipe his nose like a credit card. I'd like to hear the ghost.
Well, if you pay me a Ninjagini, I will read that entire song for you.
Oh, WAP
Will
does
you
not
do
say
it
the
Ben
N word.
Shapiro style?
I can give you a sample of.
No, like Ben Shapiro won't
Wet
swear
ass
it. He'll just.
word.
So say wet ass p word.
There, that's it.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
that's
really?
that's how I would read it. That tenor and that voice. I will not enunciate it, but
My favorite lyric, I think, of that thing is swipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on top, I want to ride. I do a kegel while it's inside. Spit in my mouth, look in my eyes.
but what did they
Oh,
mean
this
by
is
that?
So funny to me.
What was the deeper meaning behind that?
Oh, just like well, the whole song is about vaginas.
Hmm.
And
I
then
see.
Anaconda is about penises, which surprisingly does not say the N word at all in this whole song.
Really?
Yeah, I'm looking through this lyrics right now.
Extra large and extra hard. Put this pussy right in your face. Wipe your nose like a credit card. You know it's an allegory.
But what did they mean by this?
I mean, Cherry Pie is saying something about eating somebody out on their period.
Oh my god, is he serious?
Yeah, the Cherry Pie song in the 90s.
I mean, I get it.
Was.
But is it like? Oh god, is it? Do you finish your act first while they're on their period, and then like go in and finish the job afterward? Like what? That sounds like a mess.
Getting divorced.
Yeah,
Excuse me. Yeah,
that was
no
funny
more.
because she says that she's getting divorced because she wants to be a better example to women.
She didn't decide to divorce herself from life.
Hey, I mean, Dropping Offset was the best song she put out this whole year.
Hmm.
This is so weird.
Yeah.
You actually
Well-
read these lyrics and you're like, what the fuck?
No, I don't think
Exactly.
about it. I just read it.
I mean, I'm reading Anaconda, and I'm just like, this dude named Michael used to ride motorcycles, dick bigger than a tower, and I ain't talking about Eiffels. Real country ass jogger. Let me play with his rifle. Pussy put his ass to sleep. Now he calling me NyQuil. I let him hit it like he slang cocaine. He tossed my salad like his name
Wait,
Romaine.
what? What? No. Wait, what? You're going to bed? Wait, you're going to listen to Ina's new stream in bed and pretend you have a girlfriend? Good night. Well, thank you, Alfarius, for coming by the stream, and go tell Ina that we all love her over here. But Gargara's better. Much better.
The one thing I'll say about WAP, there is one lyric that I thought was pretty clever. Cardi B says, I'll make you come before I even meet you, which I think, is relevant in the whole OnlyFans kind of world. Like, if you meet Cardi B and you've, led your life up to that point, chances are you've masturbated to her. So I thought that was kind of funny and self-aware. But other
Do
than
you
that,
do you
songs
plead
are
the
fucking
34th,
travesty.
Geeky?
I will admit I have not masturbated to Cardi B, and I do not find her
Not
attractive.
at all.
You hear that, Geeky's girlfriend? He doesn't find her
Oh,
attractive.
So Cardi B maybe, but Megan Thee Stallion, I'm 50-50 on whether she's a troon or not.
I have not seen a
I don't
picture
find
of her.
any of these people
Well, she's huge. She's
desirable.
like 6'2", but if you look at her shoulders, that's how I can always tell troons, by shoulders, ankles, things like that. You can't really surgically change,
Well, I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm not really attracted to black women.
Yeah, same here.
See, my ideal woman is a white woman with a black woman's body. That is
What
Tell
is
you,
that
son.
even? What about is it?
Uh,
What is that
it's
even?
a white woman with huge tits, an even huger ass, and there's a hip to waist ratio that's reminiscent of the golden ratio.
So Ashley Graham then.
Potentially, I don't know who that is, but
Um,
So you want a woman that's not fat but thick? Is that what you're saying?
dummy thick.
I knew that was coming.
hold on, I'll post a
So,
picture.
Hold on, I have to
no,
go get a
Ashley
reference
Graham
image.
is a little too much. Well, I mean, like in theory, yes, but she's a little like I can't tell because so much of this shit's photoshopped.
So you're saying Ashley Graham's a no for you?
I mean, I'm not gonna kick her out of bed for eating crackers, but that's not necessarily ideal. Like, there's some aspect ratio proportion issues going on.
All right,
with
Flow
her.
Euphoria, I want you to look at the stream and tell me, is this the type of body type you're looking for? Give it, yeah, it should be now.
Okay,
Uh,
probably her tits look a little too big. That's never an issue. But
Wait, I will find a frontal image. We can judge that.
yeah,
Hey, what's up, Venom?
It has to do a lot with the shoulders.
But I'm
proportion
just
to
saying, look at the
waist
size of
shape.
the legs and the size of the ass, like
Yeah,
in
for
comparison
sure.
to the
Those-
body.
that
That's
is
what I'm
some
saying.
quality. That is a
All right,
fat ass
hey,
white girl for
please
sure.
tell me this isn't Momocon.
Who?
No.
Oh,
I like the yellow.
She's
No, that's
Well,
that is Hannah Bunny.
Okay.
Hey, Venom, what's up? How was your stream today, sir?
I think I'm gonna start heading out, but before I do, I guess I did promise I would play the song that I came up with.
I'm sorry I took this away from wholesomeness, Yellow Lantern. But yeah, what would you like to play?
yeah.
My
eyes.
I called. It was Let me get ready and set up. It was the Southern melodies that I composed.
Ooh.
I'm gonna roll it all into one. Short versions from the both antebellum to the Civil War
Oh, neat.
or the War between the states.
Do you have like a medley of like various that?
Yeah. That's the you might recognize some of you might you try to figure out what they you can recognize them when you hear them.
Okay. Can you also do simple and clean?
I'm too tired for that one.
Okay. I won't make you do.
It wouldn't be. It's not a very simple song, and it wouldn't be so clean if I tried it.
What about the one from 2? No, I'm just kidding. But I want to hear what you got though. Let me turn you up to 200% if you're gonna play the violin.
It's the viola, but yeah.
Sorry. I'm musically retarded.
Fucking idiot.
That's it. You're muted, son.
Don't know. You don't know the difference.
Like I
between
said,
an
I was
oboe
gonna
and an
go like
elbow.
30 minutes ago, but now I want to hear him play.
That was lovely. Thank you, Yellow Lantern.
So we know what songs. Well, I think you recognize two of them, but the other ones you might not know. That was
I
the first. The second one was Lorena,
hmm.
and the third one was the Yellow Rose of Texas.
Huh. One for Fed, eh?
Yeah, I kind of had
Fed's
that in
been
mind.
asleep for a while, but I did like when you got to Dixie. I was like, oh, unfortunately, I think the audio was kind of like not picking it up fully.
Yeah, you
Well,
gotta get
maybe
that mic deep in that hole, son.
Yeah, but from what I could hear, it sounded lovely.
Look away.
Look away, look away, look away,
I was
Dixieland.
recently demonetized because I played Dixie. Unfortunately,
Well, maybe it didn't catch enough of it, and I'm not. You have to be monetized to be demonetized on YouTube.
That's true.
and to be demonetized,
Better
never monetized
Dixie
in the
than
first.
Dix in me.
Ew. Yeah, no, it's like one of those like the memes where they've got like the black guy with the point his finger to his head. Can't get demonetized if you're not monetized.
Yeah. And
Oh,
yes, the second Lorena was actually from Ohio. It was a song from Ohio where Dixie also originated from, and it was such a
really?
popular song that between the soldiers of both sides, officers had to start banning people saying it because it's making people too homesick. It's making them like maybe not be as ferocious in battle and making them lose. It was a saying like some of these songs made soldiers so homestruck that they had to quit saying them to them.
Yeah, when you're banning music, you're in trouble.
Yeah, and speaking of banning stuff, I guess maybe the little white pill was seeing the governor, not just, I mean, he basically said, like, you riot, you're going to jail, like, you topple a monument, you attack it, you're going to jail, if you block traffic and you start attacking motorists, they can run you over, you're still going to jail, basically.
It's one of those
That was,
things though where the black pill side of that is well, that's a nice the mayor the governor has made his decree now may he enforce it.
well, I think the thing is a lot of the red counties and stuff, Florida doesn't have a lot of tolerance for this kind of actions.
Well, I mean, you've got like Florida men all over Florida. I would imagine they normally deal with this problem.
Yeah, apparently people consider northern Florida and even central to be a lot more southern than people realize because if they just go to the coastal cities or Orlando or some of the other major
Miami,
beaches
you
and
go
stuff.
there and it's like
Yeah,
any other coastal city.
but I guess it's like the South still exists in Florida. You have to find it. It's not as easily visible as people would think, but it's still there. I mean, it's I found a lot, like to say it's, the old Florida that still exists. You have to find it. You have to go look where it is. And we still have like I said, we still have the state holidays that reference the Confederates are still on the calendar for now. And although there is a sentiment that people don't like seeing mobs destroy monuments, but I don't. I think it's out of the overturn window. I think in many cases to defend Confederate monuments specifically or the flag, it's out. That's been out of. I mean, it'd be nice, but I think it's like.
Yeah, no, I mean the idea of they
All right,
definitely.
boys, I'll catch you on the flip side.
Yeah, Flo Euphoria, before you go, I just want to say thank you for coming on the show, and you get what you fucking deserve. Good night.
Good night, boss.
Bang. I need a soundboard. Sorry. Yeah, no, the unfortunate thing is after Charlottesville, like, they've successfully demonized, protecting monuments or, stuff about your heritage, no matter, what your views are on it. As,
Well, everything's come true. It didn't stop at the monuments to the Confederates.
Yep.
It's gone to the other.
they're up to like Washington and Jefferson.
Christopher Columbus, or even founding fathers or politicians that run afoul like today's.
I wonder when they're going to tear down MLK's monuments. You don't think?
It's gonna be wild, because remember the state religion is like literally worship of non-whites, sanctify them of any sort of evilness or wrongdoing.
Well, I mean, that might be a bit, like, that may be a bit of an extreme way to classify it. I think it's just worship of the state and kind of anti-tribalism and, trying to deal with, trying to fracture and segment groups that won't submit, but you can couch it in those less optical terms, I suppose.
I'm not.
No, I understand, and I'm not like saying I have anything that could disprove what you're saying, unfortunately. Yeah.
There's all you also have. I think what would probably change it, like you would need a cultural revival can only come from the top too. You need not just grassroots. You need elite support. Like people need to see that it's not a good idea to think that people are just disposable or people.
I just don't think waiting for Superman's a good strategy.
No, I mean.
I think that like great leaders are forged in the crucible of hardship and, hard work. I don't think they just drop out of the sky,
Yeah, and it's very likely the United States might get a Caesar figure eventually. Like, either the Republic collapsed, Caesar supposedly makes it good, but he basically transforms it into the Empire formally.
Yeah,
And
to
then,
some extent.
Augustus takes it up the reign. It's kind of curious where the United States stand. I think Pat Buchanan's prediction that 2025 will be the collapse of the empire. It's hard to say. I mean, the events of the last few months have certainly accelerated that feeling.
Has it though?
Well, collapses are always slow. They happen slowly, gradually, and then they happen suddenly. So.
But I mean, you say the Empire, and I always assume the Empire is like our endless network of military bases and, foreign kind of obsession, with foreign interference,
Well, yeah, basically, you take the, just putting my Miola.
Oh, good morning, Abbey Abbey. Sorry.
You just take the idea that the United States, like every allied country of the U.S., is basically its vassal. Like, American culture with hegemony, or like what products everyone's forced to consume, American media, like, United States is friends. A lot of it's just, the vassal client states.
Yeah, you're talking about kind of like the hegemonic relationship.
Yeah.
That's formed by the U.S. paying for the defense of the world and, enforcing its will on the world, right?
Pretty much. And
Right. You could argue that some of the bricks of that are kind of being laid during the current administration, but, obviously it's been slowed by, bureaucratic forces and, the people who, run the executive branch and the arms of it.
Yeah, and I think it might mutate into something a lot worse before things get better. Like, it might get to the point where things are just so absurd. There's not much that, like holds the empire together. Like, we don't really know what's gonna be happening in the next month or so. Like, I joke like, we have people who worship like a judge. Like there's pressing F to pay respects, and now we're just doing push-ups next to the coffin. Like, did someone press the wrong emote?
Yeah. That's a strange way to spell S, right?
Yeah. Yeah, not much else before I close on for today. It's been a long, arduous journey. I think from the end of the from the first time since I became acquitted with the Southland to today's thing, where it feels like you feel like an expat in even your own state.
Oh, let me tell you, that's what Florida has been, California has been my entire life.
Hmm.
Every
Yeah,
year I
I don't-
feel more and more foreign here.
Yes, I mean, yeah.
Actually, this is the year I felt the least foreign. Because then the reason why is because I've spent most of my time at inside, and the places I go to visit the most are, my parents, my brother, my family. It's weird. Like, this whole situation has forced me to be more insular, and I'm kind of loving it.
Yeah, I'm not too the same. I mean, I've lived without AC long periods of time, so I'm a lot more resistant to the heat and things. But
I function pretty well without AC as well. I like when it's like too hot. I just like sweating it all out.
yeah,
Yeah.
there's also I also said that there might come a day where it basically becomes illegal to be affiliated or talk about having a reverence for the seven leaders or stuff, or even having a Dixie flag waving outside your home. Especially that might especially happen under like if the left continues to get full power. Like there will be a singularity where they'll drop the facade of being the underdog and just go full Bolsheviks.
Well, I think that'll come when they finally get around to packing the court.
Yeah,
Because right now the court is kind of an obstacle. Not as big as we'd like it to be, but it's kind of an obstacle.
Well, I think the first one to capture is the legislature, then the executive, then the court.
Right,
Do
right.
what Lenin did and get them all in the same class, the party, something you're not supposed to do, but he just did it anyways. And the worst thing, if it reaches a singularity, the first victim of groups is going to be the white Americans. They're going to feel the worst because it's like, because when the Chinese did their revolution and got rid of the aristocracy and the kingdoms and stuff, they at least said like to the former kulaks, like just blend in with the normal Chinese. We won't care. There's not going to be any of that for the other people they designate as the class enemy in the bio-Leninist coalition. Like, you can't just change your skin. You can't just change your thing. Like, you're going to be shooed under the bridge.
So you think South Africa is the future we're headed towards?
Well, it could be Brazil. Brazilification. People like to say Brazilification, where things get more dumber, more violent, and just more tribal conflicts, or if Brazilian demographics with the South African level violence might be a bad fate to go.
Yeah, I mean, that might be the case.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, hello, Geeky. Geeky?
What was
You're,
The riots
you're unmuted
calmed
now.
down a bit.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Yellow Lantern?
Hold on. Give me a
I
second.
wonder if
I'll be right back.
I was wondering if the riots had calmed down for a moment, or are they still going on?
I don't see Gloom Tube live, so I would assume they've probably died down. But yeah, what are your thoughts on the Breonna Taylor? You kind of went into the facts of the case.
Well, I think this, people forget that she might have actually, she was not some innocent victim. That's the whole point. Like, she was probably moving and pushing a lot of the drug dealers. Like, one of the cars she rented out had a dead body in it, so she probably was way more aware of her boyfriend's enterprises than people let on. And the fact is, I think she unfortunately her life of crime started way earlier than people think, like a few years. And she was with her boyfriend next to her after, the police were at the door. They knocked. It could have no knocked and barged in, but they chose not to. And what happens? Boyfriend fires a gun at them. One of the officers just injured, struck in the leg. Officers return fire. She's killed. Things. So people who can like arrest the killer is a thing. I'm like, dude, it's the boyfriend. He's ultimately the one who gets her killed.
Yeah, I mean, like, I follow the NBA, but like it's more like a relic of something I used to follow more clearly. But it's just like you go there, and it's like you see, like basically just it's like the most amazing thing you've ever seen. It's like they're like players are wearing like rainbow uniforms. They've got like say my name or say her name as like their jersey name, and it's like that's not the facts of the case. No one said like even if someone does evil, right? It's still tragic for someone to be shot, even if they are doing wrong things. But like to make it out like this is a grave injustice, I mean like if you open fire on police officers, like guess what's gonna happen? You're gonna like they're gonna shoot back. What are your thoughts on RoboCop? Yellow Lantern. Do we need RoboCop so people can shoot at cops without consequences?
Man, I mean,
I
Murphy took more bullets than 50 Cent, but then again, he was stood up by his own people, so that's a different situation.
I read a news article that said Kamala Harris said the best living rapper was Tupac. Now, why is that funny?
Because Tupac's dead.
Oh, that's really funny.
Tupac died in '95, I think.
Yes.
Wait, what?
1997, I think.
So you said the best living rapper is a literal dead man?
Yeah.
I mean, I did retweet that saying you spelled Kendrick Lamar wrong.
Who's Kendrick Lamar?
He's a rapper from Compton.
Oh, so local boy.
Yep. I mean, to me, I still think the best rapper of all time is going to be Notorious B.I.G. But that's just me.
I don't know what music have I heard of his?
What's one of his most popular songs he got? Going Back to Cali. Let me look up my hip hop soundtrack.
Hippity hoppity soundy tracky.
My Basketball American music.
Hippity hoppity, women are property. One of those situations.
Yeah, talking about drug dealing and whipping hoes and getting stacks on stacks.
That doesn't narrow it down.
Yeah. No, that's just hip hop in general now.
Right, I was about to say, like, that doesn't really narrow shit down.
I mean, literally, Jay-Z only got famous because Biggie got shot. That's all.
Wait, Jay-Z got shot?
No,
No. Biggie died from gunshots in L.A. on Figueroa. And then,
Fuck.
since
bet.
Biggie's from New York, there was no New York rapper to take top dog, and that's how Jay-Z got famous.
Oh. Oh. Weird.
Yeah, because the Beastie Boys were too white to be rap, so they weren't going to take over.
I've actually been to a party with Mixmaster Mike.
You're so lucky, dude. I love Mixmaster Mike.
Yeah, he was a DJ for an investment banking conference I was at.
Nice. So, Notorious B.I.G. some songs he made were Mo Money, More Problems, Juicy, Hypnotize.
But the funny
I
part
would
was
play 'em.
Snoop Dogg was the headliner for that show.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, Snoop Dogg used to live in my neighborhood because I used to live in a really wealthy part of the South Bay.
Well, shit.
All right, I think I'm gonna head out.
Oh, do you have anything you want to pitch, Yellow Lantern, before you go?
Well, not really. I think I can't really even remember my credentials. I'm just on Twitter. I'm Yellow Lantern 19. I think you added me on the when you were going live.
I did add you, yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, just follow. Give me a follow. I'm a sporadic tweeter. I don't tweet too much because I'm just, I'm not much into gaining clout or social media stuff. I'm just a casual observer of things, neither here nor there.
Basically, you have a life.
I guess so.
You're
I
not
mean,
wrong. So go
I'm-
give Yellow Lantern a follow. Go send him positive energy and vibes. Anything you want to say right before you leave?
Dio Vindici.
Well then, you get what you fucking deserve. Good night, Yellow Lantern.
Good night.
All right, Yellow Lantern's gone. Fed is asleep. How you doing, Geeky?
I'm doing good. I just downloaded OBS. I'm trying to figure things out right now.
Oh shit! You have any PC games on this computer?
No, I'm running a Mac.
Oh, well there are ones that work, but
Yeah, I mean, I could probably run I have my Epic Game Store that I can download that, but
well, we'll
I
just
think
play
I'm just gonna
multiplayer
run-
Roller Coaster Tycoon 3.
or my free copy of Watch Dogs or Football Manager. I think what I'm gonna do is mostly, like I said, I do want to stream. I did just download the Yu-Gi-Oh! Online Simulator, so that's gonna be fun.
Maybe
Hopefully
we
this
could.
thing runs.
Maybe we should duel. Well, I have to ask, who's your favorite member of Hololive English?
Hololive English, what's that?
So those are the 5 girls that specifically speak in English that are like the 2D avatars. So Gargara is one of them. Ina is another. She's the octopus girl. Callie, she's the Reaper rapper. There's KFP. She's like the chicken phoenix girl. And the last one is Amelia, the detective. They all do like streams with games.
I'm gonna see images of them.
Oh, I'll find you a shot with all of them. That'd be easiest.
Fuck, I downloaded the Windows version instead of the Mac version. God damn it.
Your damn Dodgers knocked my Angels out of the playoffs today.
Oh, I'm pissed about that. 'cause
You
I
ensured
wanted
that
Dodgers.
the Astros would make the playoffs.
That's why I'm even more mad. And my dad told me, like, why do you want the Dodgers to lose? And I'm like, because I don't want the Angels in the playoff. I mean, I don't want the Astros in the playoffs.
Yeah.
And he looked at me like, you're kind of weird. And I'm just like, oh, Dad, just go.
You've already
go back to
you've already
watching the game."
clinched the West, haven't you?
Yeah, they're top dog there.
Don't you have home field advantage almost at this point?
They're not gonna get home field advantage because of COVID.
Corvid.
Calvin.
Oh, here we go. This is a picture of all of them. It's not a very... doesn't really show off their gimmicks very well. I'll send it to
Are
you.
you posting it on stream or are you just gonna post it in general?
I'll post in the
Or
general.
just... Alright. Did you see what I DM'd you? This YouTube video about living in California? I don't know if you want to review it. It's pretty funny.
Oh, you know, maybe we'll play that on stream. That might be fun. You know what? I'll post the link in the general of the Discord. That's them all in like pajamas, but there's got to be one of them that's like shows them as they normally are. Oh, where is it? Gart. It's a lot of sharks. I like someone did you ever watch Naruto, Geeky?
I was not a big fan of Naruto because I hated the voice acting of both languages.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
But do you
I-
remember the shark dude?
I remember the shark dude in One Piece.
The shark dude, he had like the big giant sword.
No, but I am. Oh, I see these pictures. I don't know, like the one with the sleepy hat. Kind of reminds me of Sleepy from the Seven Dwarfs.
With the sleepy hat. That
The one-
oh, that's KFP. She's the Phoenix. That's Kiara, I think. Like her whole gimmick is she really likes Kentucky Fried Chicken. Oh, here we go. This is actually a good shot of them. It's fan art, but it'll do. So this is kind of them all in like their appropriate outfits. Well, except maybe Gargara's got her tail. I don't know. But yeah, that
kind of like. It's almost like a Power Rangers footage shot. But,
a little bit, yeah.
I do like the detective, and I do like the fried chicken one. I like their designs the best.
Yeah, I like Gargara and Octopus Girl, and I think Callie's funny because she's just stacked. I do like how they all have like a little like miniature, like a little chibi character that's their buddy. Gargara has like a shark. Ina has like a little slime almost. Kiara's got like a little bird, like a Twitter bird almost.
Yeah.
Amelia's got like a little dog with a hat, and Callie's got like a little cute little ghost. That I should probably use, but I don't think I've ever watched Callie do a stream. Yeah, but all right, Geeky is a KFP man himself.
I mean, I do like KFC. Like I said, Popeyes is one of my favorite fried chicken. So
I don't see it. So did you see this article that Tango Whiskey posted about Emma Solkowicz?
no, I actually mean to click it, but did she get Lacey Green basically?
Did Chris Redpill fuck her, or did Chris? Oh gosh, that sounds disgusting. Did Chris Raygun fuck this girl? Like, did he give her his magic red pill seed or something?
I don't know, but I am kind of happy that Lacey did leave. That Lacey did leave Chris Raygun.
Chris Raycuck. I don't hate Raygun. You know, like I think his what was the one? Ain't No Rest for the Triggered. I thought that was actually pretty funny.
My Five Punch and Nazi was a pretty good song.
I never saw it.
It has Rucka Ollie on it too. Oh shoot! She met her boyfriend off Tinder.
What?
I'm reading the article right now.
I do not like what she's done with her hair.
The dyke haircut on Emma.
I don't even know. It like this, like looking at the way like they're doing the lighting in the picture, like her face is like just all shadow. Right? Like it's like they superimposed shadow on her face, and like her picture was actually taken in the sun. Is that just me?
To me, she looks like a man in this. With the
Oh, I
haircut
know.
and the
I know.
angle.
It's like the most mannish looking picture ever.
Is she on social media or not?
I don't know.
And really, iOS, you're gonna block the software right now?
Wait, this is what is this magazine?
I don't know, but they want me to put $5.
Oh, fuck 'em.
Oh, she has an Instagram.
Oh. She...
Looks like she hasn't updated it lately.
Wait, she began attending house parties and happy hours with conservative and libertarian intellectuals, reading Jordan Peterson and articles from the National Review. What the fuck? So she's is she gonna be a neocon now?
Alright, so her Instagram's actually, I think it's pretty updated. She has a picture of Kamala Harris, so god damn it.
I think she wasn't red pilled.
Yeah, I mean, she has the dyke haircut for a while still. It looks like it's growing back.
That's hilarious. There are articles on this website. It shouldn't have come down to her. The glorious RBG buying myself back. Miucci Prada is too wise for post-pandemic predictions, and Stella McCartney might not recognize. What the Okay, this is just weird. She's a liar, and she tried to ruin a man's life over nothing. So fuck her. All right, next story. The Oregon governor. Sorry.
Her Twitter, yeah, she's basically saying, oh my gosh. This tweet's really old, but apparently, I'll read the comment. Apparently, Emma Solkowicz found dick so good it turned her into a libertarian. That's honestly extremely funny. Emma Solkowicz replies with, if his dick had it been even better, it would have turned me into a conservative like him. It looks like they're not talking anymore.
Oh.
But
Interesting.
I mean, yeah, she ruined somebody's life. The guy couldn't even get his degree. And
Yeah, no, fuck that whore for accusing him of doing something he clearly did not do. That's just disgusting to do that to anyone.
yeah.
What about this story? The Oregon governor incredibly worried about violence at Proud Boys rally. They declared an emergency in Portland. Now, may I remind the audience that a man was executed by Antifa, by terrorists, basically, by domestic fucking terrorists, executed a man in the streets because he supported the wrong president, right? That's what they executed a man for, right? But now we need a state of emergency because a couple rowdy dudes are gonna come to the city and have some fun.
I'm gonna say this right now: the Proud Boys are, they're not even like a threat. So
They're just like, it's not boomer LARPing, it's like millennial LARPing for right wingers.
it's like what the Masons are right now. Like, it's just get away from their wives, shoot the shit.
Yeah, it's just like, we're all happily married, right? Yep. So do you want to, like, you know, just have some fun and, like, go beat up some commies?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure 20 years down the line, we're gonna join the Proud Boys and just do the same thing, maybe. I don't know.
Honey, I know I've been living in Tokyo for the past 15 years, but I need you to take the kids for 2 weekends. I'm gonna go hang out with some buddies in America, and we're gonna go to some rallies.
I don't know why I really want to say ni hao, but I was like, oh wait, that's Chinese.
Uh-oh, your girlfriend, she's gotten to you, man.
Hey, I mean, there's a stereotype among Hispanics that all Asians are just Chinese, so...
Oh, I know that 100%. My Hispanic friends were like the most racist people towards Asian people I had ever met. I was just they'd say shit and I'd be like, what? We can say that?
I'm gonna tell you this right now. Hispanics are one of the most racist people on earth, and it's so fucking funny.
Oh, Geeky, stop trying to convince the audience you're based.
Hey, I mean, on my tag on Flamenco's old server it says I was based, so I'll take it.
Based? I mean, am I still based on Flamenco's old server? Let me see. Are you based on his new server?
No, I'm not even verified on it.
Oh, yeah, that was weird, that whole thing.
I mean, Monday Mac got into it, so...
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm. There's an image of Monday Mac with screenshots of Flamenco server. I don't know if somebody sent it to him.
I thought that was just someone LARPing as Mundane Matt.
I mean,
because they made like a joke,
it's
like,
on his official Twitter though.
Really, it's on his official. Wait, are you in Flam's old server?
Yeah.
What the hell are you? I'm trying to see if you're still based. Damn it. You're based and I'm not. Fuck me. Fuck you, Flamenco. Hey, what's up, Fancy? Am I gonna talk about Jake Gardner? Yeah, what was done to him was wrong. Moving on.
Who?
Jake Gardner, the guy who killed himself in prison. Remember, he defended himself from some rioters, and they were gonna drop the charges, and people, threatened violence against the prosecutor, so the prosecutor brought charges on him, and he lost his business and his job and everything, so he committed suicide.
I think Tim Pool made a video about that, but I didn't click on it.
I see. Yeah, I hadn't heard about this, and someone was saying that this means we have no gun rights because of that. They already dropped charge. Yeah, I know they dropped charges. Okay.
What else?
Yeah.
What else has been going on? What did I see? We talked about that. We talked about my banning of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because...
Okay, so explain to me the modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Community. Like, how paused are they?
Okay, so the modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Community is split. You have the base section, and then you have the pause section. The mainstream Yu-Gi-Tubers are like the pause. But a lot of the fan base is still base. Like, I'm in a couple of them that are going to vote for Trump no matter what. They already admitted it. And they believe Yu-Gi-Oh! So, it's only the base ones. Right now, the problem with the community is that they're trying to kick out all the pedos.
Wow, you'd think it wouldn't be so hard to do that in a children's card game.
Yeah, I mean,
Right? You'd think like that would be like first order of business. If you are a sex offender, you do not go to tournaments, right? Doesn't that seem like the easy thing to
yeah.
do?
The problem with that though is that we don't have any a lot of people don't have concrete evidence. They just like to throw it around.
Oh,
Like they say,
that's.
"Oh, you played this deck," or they're kind of like they're on the camp that Lolly's pedo.
I
So
mean, like if you use, you're saying they use like what, like a lolly magician deck or something in it?
yeah, some
Is
Lolly
it
magician deck,
competitive
or
at
they
least?
do like Lolly art of Dark Magician Girl or
But Dark
whatever,
Magician
or
Girl is like a full-grown woman.
yeah, but like they baby fire her up. Or
Like I'm
something.
just
I
saying,
mean,
like you referenced the image I sent you.
I know. I'm not saying you sent me Lolly. But there's
I
some
definitely
people
did not send you lolly.
I know, but there's more like kid girly decks, but
Right, but are they any
it's
good?
weird. I mean, one of the best decks was an all-female deck. It was called Trick Stars with Sky Strikers. I
Geeky.
mean,
The
it's not-
problem. Oh no, Geeky! They've taken you out of context. The problem with Yu-Gi-Oh is they're trying to kick out all the pedos.
God damn it, Tango. But nah, I mean, I'm not saying the problems are trying to. It's like,
Oh wait, Geeky, you're with your girlfriend. Do not open that link I sent you. Do not open that link I sent.
okay.
Yeah, don't do that. But we know what you mean. We know what you mean by saying you're trying to kick out pedos and you're having trouble doing that.
Yeah.
The trouble is
also, Scammy's been a big problem with the community. Like,
scamming.
there's people that found like they scam thousands of dollars for their cards and stuff like that. Like, oh, I'm gonna send you like $2,000 worth of cards, and they don't send them anything.
The
I've seen a
fuck?
lot of that lately.
Don't you just use eBay because you have like crazy PayPal to like get your money back?
Well, the problem with that is they try to be like, oh, I'll buy all your eBay off, but can you do instead of goods and services, they want to do it as family and friends, which is stupid because and a lot of this is all from the Facebook community. I'm mostly most of my shit posting comes from the Yu-Gi-Oh Facebook community, not the, and some of it's on YouTube too, but there's no like D Live. I'm not on the Twitch. I'm not on the Yu-Gi-Oh Twitch stuff, and
You're not a Redditor?
oh, I refuse to go on Reddit.
Smart. Wait a minute, I just realized, is that one of the pictures in the set I sent you? I think she's next to like almost like herself as like a sex doll. What the fuck?
There's probably a Dark Magician sex song.
Oh no.
So-
This had nothing to do with Dark Magician. This was just normal wholesome horny posting.
Okay. And you know how I said I got banned that tweet today. Okay, so the person who basically banned me from their group was somebody posted yaoi in his group, which
Oh,
is
ew.
obviously degenerate.
Yeah.
But he got somebody sent somebody found an old death threat image of him that he sent to somebody.
Oh my god.
So people took it out of context. They thought that he was sending death threats to people who were posting yaoi.
Based. Low key
So
based.
So they started calling him like a homophobe and everything. So they kept spamming yaoi in his group. So what I did is I found the guy's Instagram. It's public, by the way, so it's not doxing or anything. And I noticed that he had a sex doll, and he likes to be a nudist.
What the fuck?
So I decided to get in on the action by I posted his Instagram on his own group.
Oh no.
And that was my official ban hammer, and it was worth it. It's not the first time I've done it. I've made burner accounts with Facebook, and actually I tried to make another one today to get back on the action, and they banned me on the spot before I could even make my name or after I made my name, because I didn't put in my phone number to verify me, because I use Proton Mail.
I use Proton Mail. I like Proton Mail.
Yeah, my friend told me to get into it. think I should probably switch all my accounts to Proton Mail soon.
I moved all of my streaming related accounts to Proton Mail,
I should probably do that instead of my
and
email.
all my work shit is on my like personal email.
Yeah, my work stuff's on my personal email, but I think I use my old email for streaming and stuff I don't want to do, but I should probably move to Proton so they don't dox me as fast.
Get out of here, you doxer!
Yeah, but
We all know that feeling. Oh, so you know how Star Wars Squadrons is coming out in how many days? It's coming out in like on the 2nd.
yeah, along with Crash Bandicoot and the Joker amiibo and Hero amiibo.
Yeah. So, Joker, as in Joker from Persona.
Yes.
So I got myself a Logitech GX52 flight control system,
Nice.
which is like a fucking legit joystick with a fucking HOTAS.
Ooh.
So like it's got like a fucking throttle and shit.
I actually was just about to say, I did pre-order Squadron as well on PS4.
Now, is it multiplayer?
I would be really surprised if it isn't.
Is it cross-platform though? Because if it's cross-platform, we'll do some missions. But
How did I so not do that?
you're gonna play with a controller? Ew.
Okay, I don't want to pay. I got myself a PS5 pre-order, so I'm trying to save my money. Okay.
Oh shit! You actually got a pre-order? Nice.
Yeah. My local GameStop guys, kind of good buddies with me now. So he's like, yeah, just buy a $50 GameStop gift card and I'll give you a pre-order behind everyone's back. And this man is cool with it.
That's fucking badass.
Yeah, so
Okay, cool. There is multiplayer. What is the multiplayer? It's not like combat, right? Is there co-op?
I feel like it should be.
God, that looks so cool. I hope this isn't bad, but it's fucking EA.
That is true.
I'm gonna go to DuckDuckGo and look up and see what the co-op is.
How is DuckDuckGo? I thought about using it.
I think they're better than Google, but not by much.
Are they paused like Google?
They are paused, but they posture about privacy and shit. Like their whole thing is like Russia was able to infiltrate our election, taking advantage of Google and shit, but we protect your privacy. So it's like, ugh. It's dumb.
Yeah.
Alright, the squadron focuses mainly on multiplayer. Huh.
Oh, interesting. So is it going to be like the dogfights in Battlefront 2? The old version, not the new version?
Maybe. Let me see what multiplayer modes there are.
Because I'm assuming it's going to be online only the multiplayer. There's no way that they're going to do split screen.
They're not gonna do LAN either. Like, why would they do that?
LAN. Companies actually don't know how to use LAN.
LAN, LAN. Local area network multiplayer.
Oh, sorry, I'm crunching here.
Sorry?
I was like, you can hear my crunching. I was like, sorry.
Oh. So it's gonna be 5v5 dogfights.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Fleet battles, which are you can play against bots. And like monumental fleet battles, they're this I'm excited for. Multi-stage objective-based contests between two squadrons of 5. Advance the front line by dominating enemy intense dogfights and carry out bombing runs to take out capital ships. Nice. I'm excited for that because that sounds like. Do you remember in Battlefront? I think it was Battlefront 1 where they had the Death Star mission.
That might have been. Was that one or might have been 2?
Because if you
No,
remember,
that's one because Battlefront 2 you flew over Kashyyyk and the Coruscant.
Right, but I think it was 1 because like remember you start off you start in like a dogfight, and if you get to the dogfight you go on a Star Destroyer, and then you do a ground fight on the Star Destroyer to disable like the outer like the outer like artillery pieces, and then you actually do the frickin' trench run.
Oh, I don't think I ever got that far in the trench run, but I didn't play Battlefront 1 as much as I played Battlefront 2.
That's true. But I just remember that mission. I thought it was so cool. And then when I went back to play a bunch, it was like, oh, the servers are empty. I'm like, you fuckers.
Well, doesn't Steam support the old Battlefront 2 servers now?
Oh yeah, no. I'm talking about the EA Battlefront.
Oh, EA Battlefront.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah, yeah.
Did I ever get that
No, this is an
far?
EA Battlefront. This is the best part of EA Battlefront.
Actually, they have EA Battlefront 1. I should probably reboot that right now. If I could find the disc.
Yeah, I don't think that one has cross-platform though.
Yeah, and then Battlefront 2, I didn't even try buying it.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, I'm still debating if I should get Fallen Order, but I don't want to pay more than $40 for it. It's a
You
pretty
should
deal.
definitely get Fallen Order.
Is it worth it? Everyone said it's
Yes,
kind of worth.
I would say it's worth it. I don't
So
have
it's
any.
it's worth $50 at GameStop.
Yeah, I think it is. Are you a big Star Wars fan?
Yes, I hate the new trilogy with a passion, though.
Then you are a big Star Wars fan. Okay, so I'm a little worried about how few ships are in this game.
Ooh.
Because I'm in the New Republic hangar, which is already a big ugh. But there's an A-Wing, an X-Wing, a Y-Wing, and a U-Wing. Not a B-Wing, not a fucking, what the hell are they called? The bombers.
The Y-Wings?
K-Wings.
Uh,
No, Y-Wings are, they're also bombers, but... So no K-Wings, no B-Wings, no Z-95s, no... What else? So 4 ships for the fake rebels. And then for the Empire... Oh my gosh, is this for real? There's a TIE Fighter, a TIE Interceptor, a TIE Bomber, and a TIE... Fuck, what's it called? Aggressor, I think. The big one from Rogue One. So no TIE Defenders at all. No, gosh, are you kidding me? Not even a TIE Advanced? That fucking sucks. Why would they... Sorry, a TIE Reaper. Although I thought a TIE Reaper was when you took a chili pepper and shoved it up a TIE prostitute's. Well, that's all we have time for, folks. I'm going to get it, though. It looks good. I hope it has cross-platform.
I feel like it should be, but then again, this is EA.
It is EA.
I mean, EA has also been stupid with their... No, wait, Activision's been screwing up with their Destiny stuff.
Whoa. So I just read this article from We Got This Covered. Star Wars Squadrons will have crossplay across every platform.
Ooh, really? So we can do some games together then.
Yes, we can. PS4, Xbone, PC, and Wait, you can play this game with a VR headset? Oh, but it's PlayStation only, isn't it?
Yeah, I think PlayStation got the rights to the VR headset.
Oh, come on. Are you serious? Oh, I would die. Oh no, it's on both. It's on both.
Okay. You don't have a PlayStation VR?
No, I have a I have an HTC Vive, bro.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, I forgot your PC Master Race.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Respawn's working on it. Okay. Oh, so support for all major headsets is more than likely. Okay.
All right, looks like I got my business pro set up. I think we might be having a Yu-Gi-Oh stream pretty soon, guys.
Hmm. Kick ass.
Mochi, if you're listening, I will be doing
That's Mochi. He's challenging you to a blue screen duel.
There we go.
So wait.
I'll never forget the Team 4-star parody where they have Yugi versus Cell. I don't know if you ever saw that.
Yeah. So it's gonna have virtual reality on PlayStation 4 and PC. What the fuck? I'm pre-ordering this right now, if that's the case. Gotta go dig out my VR headset.
You don't get headaches from that?
I do. But it's usually only if it's if I'm moving the platform below me. Yes, 100%.
So like Star Tours and Disneyland, you're not down with those rides for Universal Studios?
I have never been to Disneyland the last 15 years.
You never went on the old Star Tours?
I have not been to Disneyland since they bought Star Wars.
No, but Star Tours was there before they bought. Star Wars was made in the. I don't know when Star Tours came out.
Was Star Tours, isn't that what they replaced Space Mountain with?
No, Space Mountain's still there.
I've never been on Star Tours. I'm hyped for this game, and I can play it in VR.
Star Tours opened in '87.
Oh. Although, like, it's gonna be kind of cool, because, like, I think what I'll do, Geeky, is I'll set up, like, my VR play area, and have, like, my actual joystick. And, like, have my joystick and HOTAS, and just be like, alright, let's go. But, I mean, if it's, like, I'm just actually grabbing things in the game world, then that'll be cool, too. I hope the whole single player is, like, fully playable in VR.
Oh, that would be perfect too.
That would be a lot of fun to watch me die in VR. Although, if I get my character mapped to my VR rig, and I can have like my camera show me as my avatar, you know? You imagine?
I'm pretty sure they'll be making fun of you though.
Oh yeah,
Every
no,
time you
definitely.
die.
Every time. And I would deserve it.
Oh, what do you know? Let's see, old or to new one. Apparently, Paul Rubens was in the old Star Tours.
Paul Rubens? Who's that?
Pee Wee Herman.
Oh. I didn't know that was his name.
Yeah.
Alright, Epic, you took my money, you bastards.
Oh, you buy off the Epic Game Store instead of Steam?
Wait, it's on Steam?
That is assuming to be on Steam.
Oh, you're right, because it's an Origin game. Fuck me. How do I return it? Oh my gosh, I have to go return this. How do you refund a pre-order? God damn it.
Cancel pre-order. Chat, can you help us out with this?
Let's see. Oh, there it is. There's the X. Oh, I fucking hate this.
I wonder if I can run Civilization 6 on this PC. Or laptop.
I feel dumb. I thought it was an exclusive. Let me see. Refund. Okay. Well, we can all listen to me live, kvetch about having bought on the wrong fucking store.
Yeah, because I was like, why'd you buy it on Epic?
Well, like, they're pushing it and selling it so hard on Epic, you know, it's like making the front page there. I was like, wait a minute. Shit. Okay, let me go to my Epic Games account. Oh, that makes me so mad.
I mean, I don't know. At least you're not on the camp that Epic is nothing but Chinese spyware, but supposedly Trump might ban that too soon.
The Epic Game Store? We'll see. Like, all I have to do is just say, like, oh, by the way, yeah, I don't want my games to be taken away. My video. You can't take my video away. Okay, good. Get all my verifications. Go to my account. Transactions. Request refund. Purchase the title on accident. I cannot run this on my computer. Let's go with that.
Exit out.
Oh, it's refunded. Cool.
Nice.
Oh, you know what I'll say? Thank you, Epic Game Store. You actually, like, processed that very quickly. Alright, now to go to the Steam Game Store. The Virgin Epic Game Store. The Chad Steam Store.
I would be laughing so hard if you were accidentally streaming your laptop your screen while you were doing this.
No, absolutely not. There's a reason. Someone was telling me, like, I couldn't get this game to run. And like, just do, like, a full display capture. And I was just like, Abby, no. No. You don't understand how many fucking tabs I have on my computer.
Look at all those tabs.
Exactly. I don't understand why they're doing a Boulderversary stream if it was back in August.
No, because Monday Matt's talking shit about Andy Gorski right now.
Oh.
And apparently.
Oh,
Matt,
it wasn't a Boulderversary. It was a Boulderverse stream.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's funny because the Boulder stream is the stream that got me to the kill stream.
I got there a little earlier.
Yeah.
From Jim. I was at Jim Fuji.
Oh yeah, Jim's ballad of Monday Matt is what got me to the kill stream.
He's a false flagging. I can't say the word in that song, but he does have no dick.
How long to word targeted?
Hopefully soon. Hopefully that means I'm big enough to be a target.
Yeah, whenever Zoom comes out of retirement.
Oh,
again.
gosh. So, Geeky, you've never watched Yahari Ori?
No, I'm not.
So
surprisingly enough, like, everyone calls me a weeb, but I'm actually not that weebish.
You should watch it. It's really good.
I wonder if that's what...
I'd be interested in, like, someone that's, like, not, like, incel adjacent like myself would think.
I wonder if my fake Jap girlfriend will like it. Wait, I can say that word on stream, right?
Probably. I'll answer probably. I mean, it's not very optical, but like no one said. I don't think anyone's gotten yeeted for saying it.
Yeah.
I don't usually use that word for like Chinese peoples. Don't you say like something about like a dent in the armor or like a nipple?
You know what's
without
funny? That person who said that, Max Brennos, I actually met him in real life. He used to go to my job all the time.
Well, I mean, I just know because D-Live has busted like black streamers for saying the N-word.
Yeah, but
That's why it's like, if it were a matter of like, oh, you can't use that word. Please think of the dumpsters. Bin lives matter. My favorite was like my boomer dad. I was talking with him. I love my boomer dad, and he showed me this meme where it's like, who put a V in lies?
oh. I mean, my favorite image will always be Colin Kaepernick taking the knee with
on George Floyd's neck.
No, not on Floyd's neck. It's him with him and Dr. Dre taking a knee together.
Yeah.
And then it shows them both holding a Trump 2020 sign.
Kind of what it is, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't mean to be like, boomer LARPy territory, but it really is.
At this point, it's like, who cares? Not who cares. It's totally go vote and everything.
Yeah. If you want to hear something wholesome, my dad is a huge Mario N64 fan.
Yeah.
And for his birthday, I got him a Nintendo Switch with the new Mario game.
You were able to find one. Wow.
I did not find a copy, but I found the Switch. I got one through GameStop, surprisingly.
They have one in stock?
Yep. Yeah, they actually had them in
Really?
stock. I was shocked. No, not in person. I had to order it.
Yeah. Yeah, they told me the same thing too. I had to order my Switch that I did bought.
Yeah. And I actually just got capability to stream with my Switch.
You bought yourself a capture card?
I bought myself a $20 USB HDMI input.
Oh, okay.
And my figure is that, like, okay, all I have to do is put all the pressure on my graphics card, and I'm golden. Because I have fucking graphics card power to spare.
Yeah, my friend wants to send me a copy of Minecraft and a capture card in order for us to stream Minecraft together on YouTube, and I'm like,
Why do you need a capture card for Minecraft?
for the Switch.
Oh, but why don't you just play it on the PC? There's a Mac version of Minecraft.
I know, but he's
Your girlfriend won't let you on the Mac to play Minecraft for that long.
no, it's more like he's kind of a moron and doesn't want to play on the PC for some reason, play Minecraft. But
What a
I'm just
moron.
like, he's from Oklahoma. They're kind of stupid.
Whoa, we're from California. We're pretty fucking retarded.
I know we are. I mean, my teacher from Wisconsin used to always say, you can nuke Oklahoma and nobody would care.
Honestly, you can nuke California and I wouldn't care.
Neither would I. That's why I mean, the I do want to see the Olympics live in action, but I know traffic will be a nightmare.
Yeah, I'm just here like, yes, let's just hold burn.
Yeah. And on top of that, you also got what is coming soon. There was something I wanted to bring up, but I forgot. We talked about Breonna Taylor. We talked about oh yeah, why he wants to capture, because I think he just doesn't want to play on a PC. He thinks Nintendo's superior console, I guess, or
PC Master Race.
I know. Honestly, I feel like Xbox is going to be obsolete in the next couple of years.
I don't even understand why anyone get an Xbox right now.
Other for Halo, but Halo's going to be on PC. And
Yeah, I'm like, I do not understand. I guess I just don't get poor people. Don't you guys have gaming PCs? Oh, that's the news line. Oh, hey, Ooga McBooga, what's up, man? That's the news story that crossed the desk today. Ron Paul had a fucking stroke.
Get well soon, Ron Paul. I mean, I like your dad. I like your kid, Rand Paul. I want him for president.
Yeah, I am wishing him all the best, and I'm glad to see him give the thumbs up. But, jeez.
It also kind of makes me think it's time for retirement.
Ron, he is retired.
Yeah, but like, I guess from public, I guess take the George Bush route and never be seen in public anymore.
Yeah, but Ron Paul is actually a good person.
That's also true, but
Ron Paul doesn't have like millions of, well, not millions, hundreds of thousands of people's blood on his hands.
Yeah, he's probably got what, 10?
And he produced, yeah, probably, yeah, he produced a heir that, you know, carried on his legacy to some extent.
Yeah, I mean,
but couched it in a more approachable manner.
Yeah, and he should have ran for president. Did he run third party in 2012?
Ron Paul?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I always remember this because my fantasy football team in 2012 was Ron Paul 2012. And then it was Ron Paul 2013, 14, 15, and then in 16 it was fine. It was like Ron Paul 2024 once Trump was running. I was like, okay, well, hold on. It's still Ron Paul, but we're going to wait a bit.
Are you even doing a fantasy football this year?
Oh no, I didn't bother. I do not care. Like, it's kind of refreshing, you know? Like, I just don't give a fuck. GOP senators seek to ban trans girls from female sports.
That's base and also should be allowed.
Whoa.
I mean,
Okay, let me actually give my take on this. Like, what a fucking waste of time. Like, this is what your politicians are doing, okay? We're gonna go pass a law to go protect girls from sports, from boys that dress up as girls.
but you know why though, right?
Why?
Like, have you seen like all these trannies? Like, wait, I can say that, right?
I hope so. I fucking hope so.
Yeah, but basically they're all they don't even transition. They'd be like, well, all of a sudden the girl, like that South Park episode with the Randy Savage is legitimately a commentary. Like,
What did you
Yeah,
just say about me?
Yeah,
I
like
said
that
you're.
guy.
I said you're stunning and brave.
Like they're breaking the girls' school records because
Wow, are you telling me that a bunch of people that have like on average 20% more muscle mass than another group potentially would kick ass more at like strength-based sports? You know what that tells me, Geeky? You're a
men and
fucking
women.
bigot. You're a
Well,
fucking disgusting bigot is what that tells me, and you just don't love this beautiful, brave thing. But yeah, no, I remember that. One sec, you mind if I take a bathroom break real quick?
yeah, go ahead. I hope you don't have Ronaria this time.
No, I will not. But I'm gonna play the Corona banjo video for a bit.
All right, go ahead.
That one just makes me happy. Wait, Andy lit his pubes on fire? Fuck!
Again?
I'll be right back.
So, chat. It's tending good. Can you guys hear me over this thing or I'm muted? Yeah, this is the part where I tell you. I don't know. You guys want to talk about that Nintendo Direct? Rumors coming out. Like, I do believe Crash Bandicoot might be announced next month. And I think if Crash Bandicoot's in Smash Bros, then game changer, and I'm buying that Smash Pass, and I'm going to use it as my new main. So, and hopefully by then, Smash Bros is better with the whole community, fighting game community, got rid of all repetitive. I mean, I feel like every hobby has them at this time. Also, anybody here in Louisville, I hope you're safe. But Punch Tango, I think eating that ghost chili pepper, I'm surprised he found one in Canada. Wouldn't be surprised if he's in the bathroom for the next 2 weeks, because Andy's stomach is like most people, it's gonna go through them real quick and it messes with them for a while. Yes, I am surprisingly awake, and it's mostly from water, Reese's Pieces, Spam, and chicken Alfredo. And quick tip, if you guys have some leftover rice, unlike our Fed, but we do love our Fed, he's our favorite Fed. And if I had a stick and he was in the room with that right now, I'd totally be poking him. Kind of like the professor from Futurama, how he was poking Leela to wake up. Excuse me, try not to burp. Alright, let's see what else. And like I said, I think tomorrow I might do a Yu-Gi-Oh stream in the morning. Might think just do like a little quick one. Once I run through OBS, we'll be streaming it too. Well, I might as well plug my stuff in the chat. Twitch.tv/geeky_Mexican, like Mexican from Last of the Mexicans on South Park. Probably should make. You know what I should do?
The Geeky Merchant, more like it.
I'm not Jewish though.
I didn't say that. What? How did Jewish people come into this conversation?
Because aren't most of them merchants?
Asking the real questions, are we, Geeky?
Yeah. I think what I should have done is, man. Honestly, if I was light-skinned, like one of those light-skinned Hispanics or light-skinned gardeners, I should have put Montequilla as my profile picture.
Montequilla!
Oh!
Hey! Oh!
I love that scene where the baby does it too. Oh, that's one of my favorite episodes of all time.
That is a great one. No, he's crossing the border! Look in Discord. Uh-oh.
Underage.
It would be funnier if it wasn't true. Oh, did you see the one above it, though?
Oh, the Fox streamers.
You took everything from me. Ah. My favorite is they have that, but she just goes, I don't even know who you are.
Exactly.
You know, because that's what fucking Thanos says to her. You took everything from me. I don't even know who you are.
All Venti had to do was not vent. All Venti had to do was not speak up, and it would have been fine.
Yeah, imagine that. A hole not shutting her mouth.
Now, is Pokimane still VTubing, or she went back to her normal stream?
I don't know nor care.
Yeah.
I'm not into Moroccan chicks.
I just know that a lot of them look like they're gonna collaborate with Shion Head, I think, but
I still love there's this this tweet that's a little bit up further, and it's like this chick is like great white greater than hammerhead shark 100%. What's up, Facts and Logic?
I think one of my favorite tweets of all time will be the Stone Toss comics of
The crabs.
the OK Boomer girl. Have you seen that one yet?
I have not.
Okay, so you remember the OK Boomer girl, right?
I don't actually.
Ah. Okay, if I play the song, I'm not gonna play the TikTok. I'll just play the song because I know you don't want to see TikToks.
I don't actually mind TikToks.
Why the fuck does I feel so sorry for? Okay, I'm about to go on a mini rant because I just opened Twitter and I see the top headline. I feel sorry for Americans.
Yeah, no, I saw that too. I fucking saw that too, and I was disgusted.
I am sick of I posted this one with the Mulan thing as well. I'm sick and tired of all these like foreign nations commenting on our fucking elections, how to run the government. Like,
I'm sick and tired of fucking foreigners telling me I should be ashamed of my governance.
exactly.
You know, it's like, fuck you guys. This is the fucking path I chose. Okay? I've been told my entire fucking life, you don't get a choice. You gotta pick the guy who wants to go bomb the Middle East and lower taxes, or the guy who wants to bomb the Middle East and raise taxes, okay? That was our choices. And I said, no, fuck that. I'm going to choose this ridiculous, over-the-top orange billionaire and tell him to go say fuck you to these politicians and tell them you're all fucking ingrates. You know? And guess what? He did most of that.
Exactly. Also, why are the Canadians so mad at us too?
Oh, because their prime minister's a cock.
Yeah, and
Well then, Geiki, if you kill your enemies, they win. Yep. Yeah.
and everyone's saying like our democracy is super fragile. It's not because of Trump. I mean, if Trump was a super fragile democracy, then why is he nominated for 2 Nobel Peace Prizes or nominated twice?
Yeah, I know you're absolutely right about that. Meanwhile, Obama got a participation trophy.
Basically.
Do you see what just got posted in the general?
Let me check.
The jars. I need one of those jars.
I remember there was a good solid week where like that jar was basically every Flamenco stream when he was offline.
Oh, that's so funny. I just love the swear jar is like basically empty, and then the shut the fuck up, European. Is that a teddy? Oh man. That makes me happy.
Yeah. All right. I'll post. All right. So let's post the 2 contexts because let me look up.
I just love that I sent you. How compelling. Please face the wall now. I like that I sent you like a horny post and then realized I'm like, wait, you're with your girlfriend. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to send it. I'm gonna have to open that later.
Yeah, probably later. Talk like a normal human being or I'm gonna beat your shit with this board right now.
Okay, so I'm gonna put Jess stories. I put the. That's the famous TikTok.
Oh, she's kind of cute. But the Bernie
Making
shirt.
fun of people.
225,000 retweets?
Yeah.
What the
And then this is the Stone Toss comic right after because she did like a Go Vote Twitch stream. Alright.
I mean, she's cute, but like... Okay, boomer. And then she's at the polls voting for Biden.
Yeah.
Okay. I saw this one. I was like, I don't get it.
Yeah, it's because of the OK Boomer TikTok.
So, okay, boomer, and then okay, boomer.
Yeah.
What a life. So she's all about Biden now?
It was the first time that the Sims were weaponized because people were actually considering voting for Bernie for her when she did that TikTok because she's really cute.
I mean,
And then
she's like a solid 7 or 8. I mean, yeah, I'd say that at least confidently. She looks kind of like she kind of looks like a shoe on head almost.
oh yeah, when she put on her little blouse and tie, she did look like.
Yeah, I was like, at first I think I saw that. I was like, is that shoe?
That's what I said too.
It's amazing how much it like can ruin it to see someone naked, you know?
Yeah.
Then again, I didn't really take her seriously before.
I don't think anybody did.
I still love the crabs, you know, saying, wait for it. Wait for it.
Well, isn't she, what did she do that everyone's kind of like? Well,
She got dumped for literally a younger model.
Yeah, and then she claims that that's not true, and it was because of distance and.
Really? Canada and New York? Too far?
Yeah.
I have an idea, Shu. You're, what, turning 30? You're about to turn 30. How about you fucking move in? You guys make plenty of money on YouTube, okay? All you need is to live somewhere with a good internet connection. You and your boyfriend.
Also, if she's Canadian, why is she talking a lot about American politics?
Yeah. So interested. You're welcome, Facts and Logic. You might not want to open that on your work computer, though. It is safe for work, but only by the strictest legal definition.
I feel like we should play the California clip. And Shu does look like she hit the wall. I mean,
Oh, she's hitting the wall, you're saying?
yeah, she's an American from New Jersey.
Jersey. Wait, I thought... is it Skeptic that's the Canadian or Shu?
I don't know, but all I know is, she's a one-hitter.
I don't know. Yeah, probably.
All right. I posted. Did I post in general? I feel like we should play a clip whenever I'm bring. All right.
Holy crap, I've missed a lot.
Yeah, go in general and look at that King of the Hill clip, and we should post that anyone ever brings up immigration.
Oh my gosh, this is you, Geeky. You Americans, you're so gosh darn ignorant and self-centered. Tell me who our prime minister is. And Hank just goes, why? Let's see. No hurt, hurts a little more, hurts even more, hurts a lot, hurts worse. Sweet Jesus, Pooh, that's not honey. You're eating common sense. Gas chambers can't have wooden doors. Oh no! Wendy, no! Pooh, no!
And that's why I always pick that hat in Among Us.
God, give me a reason to go to work. Guns ain't cheap, my son.
Speaking of which, did you buy any ammo during the COVID outbreak?
Yes.
How long did it take you to wait in line to get some?
It was like 2 hours.
Yeah, that's the average I heard. It took 2 hours about people to get their
Oh,
stuff
Fax
out.
is right. Skeptic is the Canadian.
Oh, the Canuck.
Jesus, Pooh, that's not honey. You're consuming liberal media. Mind my pronouns, shitlord.
Oh, that's great. Well, and And
such a
there.
big fence,
Whoa,
Dad?
Kimosabe.
Well, millions of people come to America in search of a better life.
Armor is
We've
cut though.
decided we don't need that many.
Did
All
the
right.
Supernews and Bones come through the fence?
No, Bobby. Khan applied the legal way.
Ghost, I
Sometimes
do
the
not hear
system
you.
fails.
Sorry, there was a
Did you
clip.
see that?
Oh, the King Neho clip.
Yeah. Before and after meth, fentanyl, morphine, all of them. Sorry, I'm making my way down to the clip.
Oh, the clip was the King Neho clip.
Oh, that was it. Oh, I played it.
Yeah.
Are you winning, son? I'm being racist online. I raised a king.
Sometimes the system fails, son.
The way I see it, oh gosh, this is a Vouch tweet. The way I see it, the age of consent exists out of respect for the numerous power imbalances older people have over younger people, as those imbalances, or at least some of them, are redressed through the advent of socialism. The age of consent should be low. Oh gosh. Vouch, no!
They did call her a shoe-on-head simp after that.
Oh. Alright, I'll play this clip.
Making a mockery of the breakdown lane.
Why is there such a big fence, Dad?
Well, millions of people come to America in search of a better life, and we've decided we don't need that many.
Did the Supernews and Bones come through the fence?
No, Bobby. Khan applied the legal way. Sometimes the system fails us.
Sometimes the system fails us. That's funny.
Yeah, I feel like we should play the California clip to the.
Which one?
Oh,
The
but
gender?
You did miss the punchline. Tango's right. You did miss the punchline.
About the system failed us?
No, the one before it.
We don't need enough?
Yeah,
We don't need 'em.
need that many people.
I mean, that's just the truth. That's not a punchline.
That's true, but that's the punchline joke. Should we
Pro-
play the California clip I sent you?
Where is this? Is it in Suggest Stories?
No, I DM'd it to you personally.
Oh. And I sent you back a horny post. Alright, I guess we can listen to it on stream.
Yeah.
Is the visual important, do you think?
I feel like the audio is more important.
Okay. I'll play it.
So I would say we pipe in the audio to
It's called
make sure that
California.
the screen can hear, because I feel like they'll get some good laughs.
You know,
Especially our
they've
California
been kind of
viewers.
getting a bad rap lately, but I assure you, it's never been better living in California.
What it's like living in California now.
The freedom suppressing theme that's strong in California
Is this,
so
what's his name, the
fashionable
comedian?
now. The communists
so.
like lockdown.
Ryan Long?
Wear a mask everywhere you
Yeah,
go.
my friend
Stay
sent
off
it
the
to me,
beach
so
orders.
I just thought
They
it would be nice
basically
to do.
have a put yourself in the body bag now order. So progressive. I
So
understand
progressive.
why California has such a large prison population. People are trying to get in just to have a little freedom. But I wouldn't want that, because freedom's dangerous based on what my North Korean Cali propaganda has told me to think. There's a gold rush of opportunity in California right now. Yeah, you can't work here, which means you can't spend your time earning money, which means you can spend your time panning for gold. Guaranteed riches. People say we have a problem with homelessness here. Completely untrue. We are having no problem growing it at exponential rates. Seeing
Homeless.
cities all over the place, it's basically camping. People enjoying the wilderness. It's good for you. I think we need more of it. And the fact that we allow them to take over our sidewalks, parks, and other public places so the tax-paying public can't use those public places makes us as loving and accepting as a spineless doormat. I, for one, don't want to raise my kids in a place where they don't have to walk across human feces and needles just to get to their front door. How else would they learn about hepatitis C? Taxes are a
Hep
joy.
C.
Getting to pay the most to live in the worst conditions, it only means one thing. I'm smart and our politicians know what they're doing. Taking an exorbitantly high amount of income and getting junk in return kind of makes it seem like our politicians are running a giant pyramid scheme. And we all know pyramids are the most stable structures on earth. But now I don't have to worry about the state income tax because the state won't let me work. I have no income. My kids are getting really hungry. Is that a problem? But you know who pays more taxes? California's top earners. The state legislature has proposed a tax hike that would take 54% of the income from California's top earners. Genius! You already have the highest state income tax, so then you make it higher in order to pay for the state of disaster you've created. Get this, California's top earners account for 40% of the state tax revenue, and people with no financial sense speculate that if the tax hike was passed into law, California's wealthiest people would leave the state so they didn't have to give away 54% of their income. If that happened, that means the state's brilliant way of trying to get more money would actually result in them getting less money. 40% less, actually. But that won't happen. They're not going to leave the state, even though they already are, because here's the thing. Wealthy people don't want to keep the money they earn. Yeah, they don't feel like they deserve it. And Gavin Newsom's at the top of his game. What's the most intelligent way to respond to a disease that carries a 99.96% survival rate? Create poverty and despair. Don't let people open their businesses and don't let people work. It's a good plan to help strengthen the homeless population. Most governors wouldn't have such a forward-thinking plan. But to be completely honest with you, part of me suspects a little corruption with Gavin Newsom. A little bribery, payoffs if you will. I think he's being funded by the homelessness industrial complex. He is suspiciously attached to its growth. Oh, and of course, California can rest well knowing they're in the altruistic hands of Nancy Pelosi. She demands that people wear a mandatory mask, obviously for their best interest, yet she's caught not wearing a mask at a salon. First off, she didn't mean to get caught.
She didn't mean to get caught?
She's not wearing her mask. She never meant for anybody to find out. It was an honest mistake. But I think it proves that wearing a mask is in people's best interest because she wasn't wearing one. She's not behind him just for her own personal power-hungry and political agenda. Yeah. It either makes her a hypocrite or me a moron. And I don't think she's a hypocrite. Dude, LA's a gem, isn't it? It's more Detroit than Detroit ever was. Mayor Garcetti has transformed it from a disastrous city of beauty and opportunity into one of luxurious despair and poverty. He also deserves a Nobel Prize in tattletaling. Divide your city by trying to get them to snitch on each other for not social distancing. It's a beautiful way of uniting your city. And Garcetti's commitment to ignoring USC's research on coronavirus infection rates and the shockingly low death rate in LA County in order to focus on fictitious numbers that justify his draconian lockdown takes an elite level of talent to turn that much of a blind eye. Out here, our favorite subject is not talking about the pedophile rings in Hollywood, but our forward-thinking politicians not being paid off by guilty people just passed a law lessening the punishment for having sex with children. California is protecting pedophiles. Obviously a great idea because of all the alleged pedophile rings in Hollywood. They all had to go to jail for as long as they deserved. We wouldn't have very good movies to watch. This way, they're protecting pedophiles from children who want justice. Children can be very predatory. Just thank God California is so progressive. Why are high-profile people like Joe Rogan and Elon Musk moving out of California and taking their businesses with them? I think it's because they're failures. They're just not a good vibrational match for the success that is the California government. And for the mass exodus of the peasants leaving California, they're just ungrateful and entitled. They just want a safe place to raise their family and acceptable living conditions in a state that's not falling apart. In whatever state they're moving to, I just hope they vote the same way there that they did in California. That way they'll create the same problems that they created in California and drove them to leave the state in their new state. If I had just one suggestion for the governor of California and all the politicians, and this isn't a criticism because they're obviously the best in the world at what they do according to them, it would be this. lean even further in the same direction that you've been going. It's like if you were falling this way, instead of trying to bring yourself upright, you just lean further in the same direction that you're falling. That way you crash into the ground sooner, and when you do, you won't be falling anymore. California logic.
Thank you for joining me for this video. Before you go, I want to thank
No!
Cacao Bliss
No!
for sponsoring
Fucking
this
hell.
video. Cacao Bliss by
Fucking hate sponsored content. That was pretty funny.
And how much do you think that's pretty true?
All of it. That's the.
Wow,
the-
like,
I feel like-
bad that
I-
viewership just killed your viewers in half, though.
Oh god damn it, Geeky! What have you done?
I mean, I suggested to play it on the screen.
Oh god, there wasn't much visual to it. I mean, it's unfortunately like all of it's true.
That's true.
Did you see Gargarai made it to 500,000 followers already?
Nice.
Best girl. Shark, you cannot compete. Hammerhead cannot compete with the Great White.
Doesn't Shark have a cutest voice though?
Yep. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say she has the cutest voice. Did you see her response to her being flat-chested?
No, I am not.
I'll put that on stream. She explains like why she's not boing boing as she says. Where is it?
Oh, they've already flipped and he taking the ghost pepper and is hitting him.
Alright. I put a G in it and it doesn't really... Here we go. 31 seconds. Alright. I will actually download this one. It's only 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's not gonna take up much space on your PC.
Yeah. Have you watched any anime lately, Geeky?
I'm trying to see. What's the last thing I watched? Sailor Moon.
She is the one called... God, I can't believe I remember that.
I mean, I showed it because my girlfriend has never seen Sailor Moon, so I felt like...
please tell me you at least got her to dress up. Which is your favorite sailor, by the way?
Probably Sailor Moon because I like blondes.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
What? You don't... What? You're gonna press X to doubt on that one. Would it be... not Venus. Would it be Mars?
Well, Venus is ruined by Pro Jared.
Oh, that fucking degenerate.
Apparently, it's what? I'm so mad I didn't see the video. Apparently, he released a 1 year later video,
Oh no.
and then
Oh,
he
no,
took
no.
it down immediately. So,
Wait, 1 year
I-
later.
it
What do you
was-
mean? What do you actually mean by 1 year later? I'm curious now, in a morbid way.
So when the Pro Jared allegations came out, he stayed silent for about 5 or 6 months, and then he came back to do like his side of the story. And once he did that, it's sort of a joke. I have the receipts came from,
Yeah.
and he was talking about like basically Heidi's a psycho bitch and all that. His wife,
Well, I
or
mean,
ex-wife.
woman, but yeah. All right, Geeky. I'm actually gonna stream this thread so you can watch it as it's happening. And all right, so if you go into Discord, you should be able to see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right, we're going to observe the tape. All right, here we go.
Add on to that, everybody likes to make fun. Yeah, boing boing, boing boing. Gouda is not boing boing. Ha 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 ha. There's a reason I'm not boing boing, alright? Comes down to science. I am hydrodynamic. You cannot be hydrodynamic if you have boing boing. So. Alright, that's the shark fact. Shark fact and a Gouda shark fact, alright? Add on to that.
See? It's all explained. right?
I just every time like you post something that I shouldn't be watching sober, I'm sober.
Oh, what? Gargara explaining why she's not doesn't have massive chests.
Yeah,
What's wrong with that?
I don't know. It's kind of like what? I don't know. It's kind of more like what did I just watch?
Oh, it's just her explaining. She's boing. she's not big breasted because she has to be able to swim faster.
Yeah, that does make sense. Hey, but I heard boobs float though.
Yes.
But so apparently Pro Jared did like his little like it was like a 30-minute video too where he explains like his side of the whole story. Because remember when he got accused of being a terrible husband, and apparently he solicited news from minors.
Miners? Why does he care about what a coal miner does? Oh no.
Yeah, but once he shows the receipts, some people say he's innocent. I still wouldn't trust him with my kids because who has a
I mean, I don't want my kids hanging around with like a pro gamer.
Yeah, heavy.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm just really happy because this week a show I've been watching for 7 years ended exactly the way I wanted it to.
What show was it?
It was Yahari Ori.
Okay.
Basically, best girl won, and it wasn't too. It didn't destroy second best girl too much. She kind of just spent like the whole last 2 episodes like crying, but like it was like, it's okay. But they made her really, really, really sad. It's just like...
Hold on, 1 second, something spilled, so I gotta clean up the spill.
Oh, but you can't call another Hispanic to clean it up. You.
Okay, just give me a couple seconds.
No problem. What's going on, chat? How's it going? Is Andy's stream lit as fuck right now, or is he winding down? Let's go check. Let's go peek in, chat. I'm gonna go to my other machine. We're gonna peek into what's going on over at Subcultured. All right, I see Kyler. I see Andy.
Guys, this is the scariest part of the whole stream. You ready?
Uh-oh. Oh, they're on the Baked Alaska shit.
She just realized after 5 hours and 24 minutes that people can hear what comes out of the speaker. You get it, Kyler? She just realized.
Oh no.
that
Andy, no!
work with microphones together. That's terrain. Pull up. Oh yes! Wait, Kyler! Guys, chat. This is where the police get involved in our opinion, okay? You ready? What? No. Watch this.
Oh no. What is wrong with her eye?
Wait, well, it's 5.5 hours later, so too bad. She's like, I don't like being recorded for 5.5 hours, babe. I hope you had a good time. Okay.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna cry. Yo, chat's losing their.
She doesn't get content, bro. She just doesn't understand. Like,
What the fuck?
content is king. And Big Monster is the content. You gotta understand how. You get fucking.
It's instant bans now.
If you wanna watch this goddamn piece of shit video alone with no commentary, go fucking look it up. How about that? Yeah. Fuck your mother.
What's the point about us having a show, by the way? Don't say anything.
Oh man, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Around, by the way. I'm gonna beat Tetris tonight. I'll be praying for you. I think a lot of people in here.
Oh jeez, Geeky, did you see this video that Andy was going over? What the fuck? Oh, Geeky can't hear me. Oh wow, that's it's fucking hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna play happy wholesome video and I'll come right back. Yeah, there we go. I'll be right back, gents.
Oh, he's been battered again. Or is he just waiting for me?
You caught me on a bathroom break.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry.
Do you have? You sure you don't have gonorrhea?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm near certain I don't have gonorrhea.
Gonorrhea, not gonorrhea.
Oh, I could. I don't know. It's not. It wasn't. It wasn't solid. It was just pissing.
No.
Yeah, I think I just. Huh?
Well, you do play the song, so chat doesn't hear you do it.
Pretty much. Well, it's not really a song. It's just her playing banjo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually tracked down and watched like the actual stream where she's doing it in. It's fucking hilarious.
Clean this bill, pro Jared.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I will not put that image on screen. That image is cursed.
Oh, you saw the Sailor Moon one?
Yeah, no,
Or you Sailor Venus?
I'm trying to think. Sailor Mars. What about Sailor Neptune? Actually, Sailor Neptune was kind of a cutie, right?
Yeah. Let's see those. Someone was trying to tell me that supposedly Nintendo's going to do a Pokemon remaster of either Gen 5 or they might just bundle all the old games together, and I'm just like, no, thank you.
You're gonna start going, why bother?
Yeah. Also, 3DS was discontinued. How do you feel about that?
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. But still.
Now, because that thing sold 77 million units.
Really? That's a lot. 70 million units?
77.
So, has it outsold the Switch still?
I don't know. Okay, so all models combined is around, as of June 20, according to this, from June 30th this year, it's 75. But I've been hearing it's 77 million when they announced that when they announced they're not going to do it anymore. Best-selling game was Mario Kart 7.
Was that the one with Dry Bones? No, that was. I'm thinking of the DS one.
That's the one with the stupid B.
Well, shit. I can't believe it sold that well.
I mean, I think the 3DS is one of the best. Well, it didn't have that much shovelware like the DS did.
Well, yeah, it was a little bit more involved developing for it.
Yeah.
I will definitely say that people who make videos autoplay on like websites, they get the gulag. Hey, what's up, Efficanax? What's going on, sir? I don't hear anything from him.
Oh, it's me? I'm still here.
No, I know, but I was. Oh wait, I just talked. He hasn't even heard me, and I'm like criticizing him for not responding in the future.
Yeah, they're talking about the site. Let autoplay.
Ah, yeah, fucking autoplay. Fuck him.
Yeah, I believe. How many games they made on 3DS? I think it's 1,000 something.
Oh, it was a lot.
Yeah, and on top of that, there's some really good.
Oh,
games
there's some
there.
great games.
I mean, there's some I still want to pick up, like Star Fox 64, 3DS. Okay, I'm still debating. All right, so here's the top. All right, how about this? Let's do a little game. I have the top 10 lists of 3DS games out of. Guess what is the top 10?
The 3DS.
And I already told you number one. Number one's Mario Kart 7. So can you guess 2 through 10?
Majora's Mask.
No.
Really? Ocarina of Time?
No.
Really? Monster
Ocarina
Hunter
of
4
Time-
Ultimate?
Alright, Ocarina of Time is 15, and Monster Hunter Ultimate is 13.
Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate.
3 Ultimate is number 20.
Pokemon Sun and Moon.
Sun and Moon is number 3.
Okay. Pokemon Sun and Moon 2.
Ultra Sun and Moon is number 9.
Okay, I'm getting the theme here. Super Mario. There was a 3DS one, wasn't there? Like Super
3D
Mario.
Land?
Was it 3D Land?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3D Land's number 6.
Okay. Let me think. What else? Definitely not just looking at my Link Between Worlds.
Link Between Worlds was number 21.
Shit. Bravely Default.
I don't think Bravely Default sold that well.
Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance.
Dream Drop Distance. Where is it? Okay, so the Bravely Default only sold 1 million units.
Shit.
Kingdom Hearts sold 1.3 million, so no.
Super Mario Brothers 3DS.
Oh, the 2D, the New Super Mario Bros. 2. That's number 5. If I.
Oh,
that's
sorry,
the right one.
Smash Brothers.
Oh, Smash Brothers for 3DS is actually number 8.
Okay. What else is there? Is it like some dumb like Yokai Watch or something?
Yokai Watch is the top 20, actually.
What about Shin Megami Tensei 4?
No,
No.
that's I cannot. Okay, so Yokai Watch 1 sold 1.229 million, and then Yokai Watch 2 sold more. That sold 2.6 million. Apparently, Yokai Watch is super big in Japan.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed. Is there? That's not a Metroid game there. Star Fox?
No, Star Fox is actually not on here.
Really?
Well, Star Fox is on here, but actually, I don't see Star Fox 64 at all. Is that why it was so hard to pick it up until they re-released it?
Might be. What else is there that I'm missing? It's not a Kirby game, I don't think.
No, it's not a Kirby game.
Is it not Yoshi's Woolly? It's not Yoshi or something, or?
No, it's not Yoshi. I will tell you this.
Fire
now
Emblem?
You will not get. No, Fire Emblem's not even in the top 10 either. Fire Emblem is not until number. Wow, really? Fire Emblem's not until number 20. It's not. It's a 27. It's only sold over 1.84. I don't know how accurate this list is, but I just know Fire Emblem games are super expensive on the
Final
resale market.
Fantasy Explorers?
No.
One of the Final Fantasy games?
No, I guarantee you this right now. You will not guess number 10, and number 7 and number 2 are should be pretty obvious.
I'm trying to think 3DS, like obvious titles. 2.
Oh, and 4. You should be able to get 4 pretty well too.
Fuck, what was 2? Think of like mainstream titles.
Yeah. Super mainstream.
That's why I'm lost. I haven't missed any Pokemon games, right?
You're missing 2 Pokemon games.
Oh, Mystery Dungeon?
No.
Fuck. What am I? It wasn't Black and White 2, right?
That was DS.
Yes. Okay. X and Y were also DS, right?
X and Y is the second most selling game.
Oh, fuck! What came after X and Y? Shit. I should know this offhand.
I'm really surprised you did not name this one too.
It's not like a Pokemon Snap game or anything. It's. Oh, is it Pokemon Conquest?
No.
Damn. I like that game.
That's one based off Shogun Japan, right?
Yeah. It's like Sengoku era warring states kind of Japan. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
What Pokemon game am I missing? Came out for X and Y. 'Cause there wasn't X and Y 2, right? There was...
No. It's a remake.
Oh, are you talking Fire Red and Leaf Green?
That's the Game Boy.
Oh, Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
That's the DS.
What the fuck?
They remade Gen 3.
Oh, you're right. They did. It was like Hyper Ruby, like Soul Sapphire or something. Or...
Yeah, Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire.
Alpha,
So the
that's
last
what...
one, I'll tell you this right now, number 10 you won't get, so I'll just tell you it now. Tamagotchi Life is the 10th most selling game of all time on the 3DS.
Really?
Yeah, but 6.5 units.
Jeez.
Number 7, the only hint I'll give you, it sold really well on the Switch.
Sold really well on the Switch.
Like, the most recent version just came out and sold really well on the Switch.
On Super Mario 3D World or 3D Land.
No, that we already discussed that one. That was number 5. No, 6.
It sold really well on the Switch. Oh, is it? Oh, Animal Crossing?
Yeah, Animal Crossing New Leaf is number 7.
That's it. Oh, gosh. Wow. Yeah, Tamagotchi would have been never gotten. I would have just been like fucking around and be like, what? It's like a Tamagotchi. And you're like, whoa, you got it. Yeah, I forget how popular those Animal Crossing games are because they're like games I just don't play.
Actually, I wasn't really into Animal Crossing until my girl made me play it, and I'm actually, alright, I like it.
Oh, no. That game is disturbingly about real life.
Yeah, that's why I don't play it as much as I thought I should be. But the cool thing too is that that Nintendo said that they're not going to shut down the 3DS servers for a while, so we'll see how long that goes for. I do believe that the Wii U is the Wii U servers already shut down?
Probably. I don't know exactly. Andy kissed some pussy on stream?
A cat.
Yes.
Like, so is he pulling in alinity then?
I don't think he spat alcohol at his cat.
Okay, I did not notice that you can actually watch Netflix and Hulu on your 3DS.
Why?
I don't know. But it's kind of
That seems like a really ridiculous thing.
yeah. And the question is, what is the Switch's best-selling games right now?
A Switch? I'm sure this Mario game is selling like gangbusters, but...
It's probably Mario. Maybe Mario Odyssey?
Pokemon Sword and Shield, probably.
Yeah. Oh, did we talk about Bethesda being bought out by Microsoft yet?
No, we have not. Okay. I don't know if this is a net positive or negative.
I mean, it's a pot. It's kind of hard. I mean, I feel like the fact that they bottom out is bad for the market in the long run. I mean, it's gonna fuck over PlayStation owners, but
Do you
we
think
still
they're
know
really
it
gonna
might-
make them Xbox exclusives right away?
Give it like a couple years. I say Elder Scrolls 6 might be Xbox exclusive.
Well, I mean Xbox PC exclusive.
Yeah. Oh wow, they already have the top 10 list of Switch games, but wait, holy crap! All right, what would you say sold more, Smash Bros. Ultimate or Animal Crossing?
Animal Crossing.
Yeah, Animal Crossing actually sold more than Breath of the Wild as well too.
Yeah, no, it's very normie tier. I mean, I can go on DLive and watch Indigo White play Animal Crossing. That's how normie tier it is.
Is she doing that right now?
No, not now.
Okay.
But she does. Usually it's like every 15 days.
Okay, but yeah, I mean, I feel like in the long run, it's not good. I feel like they already announced that they're gonna keep the contracts going. But I know Doom sold better on the PlayStation 4 than the Xbox One, so I wouldn't be surprised if Doom stays on both consoles. Or it might be like a limited run.
Well, that WWE Asuka chick is kind of cute.
Oh, yeah, she is. A lot of Japanese wrestlers are.
She's kind of a little like, thick, but it's not so bad.
She's also kind of insane, I heard.
Although, dude, look at her frame. Her frame is crazy.
Yeah.
Like, that upper torso? What the fuck?
Then there's also Mia Yim and... No, wait, Mia Yim's a Korean one. She's half black, half Korean.
Oh, ew.
Io
Oh, I mean,
Shirai.
sorry. I mean, Stunning and Brave. Sorry.
Yeah. I would look up Io Shirai, and I think Kairi Sane was a better one.
I didn't know any Koreans had sex with black people. I've seen their daytime television shows.
I mean, they also try to burn down Koreatown back in the 90s.
I mean, yeah. So have you seen this Baked Alaska drama?
No, is it because of Jagged?
He had like some chick in a car on a stream for like 5.5 hours, and like at the end she was like, "Wait a minute, they can hear what we're saying."
He filmed her without consent.
I think so. Oh, and I love this on Twitter, Geeky. There's 7,700 tweets about I feel sorry for Americans. Like, why is that trending?
Because Twitter likes to put the lefty trends up first.
Yep. Oh, cool. I finally got to Pikame's Twitter. I like Pikami. She's funny. Have you ever seen the girl who does the kill the hoe video in Minecraft? That's her.
Oh, okay. So, Baked Alaska filmed somebody without consent, and everyone's all mad.
Hoe's mad.
And that's what they're watching on Andy's stream.
They were watching that.
I thought because Shaggy got them arrested again.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he got him arrested one time. Don't you remember when he called the kill stream just to play his clip?
Yeah, that was fucking retarded.
I still can't believe we met him.
I know. I just remember it was like Vito. It was like, oh, okay, seems like an okay dude, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's an okay dude, but like,
I mean, we met Vito pre-meltdown.
I don't really think he. I mean, well, I don't know if you could say he like melted down, but he could not handle the conversation, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He had like a mental breakdown. So
He was just kind of like, he was just doing his normal shtick of like, I'm gonna be offensive for the sake of being offensive and contrarian, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you know, Dick's there, and Dick's like, look, I'm standing by my principles, and Vito is just like, wow, come on, guys, what? Like, it's a different approach.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm fucking tired of that stupid movie. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Yeah, just.
I hate how
just
much,
do
like,
pass
energy, like, this community has wasted on that film.
by. Oh, and have fun at the dental trip, Spencer. I don't like dentists personally.
Oh, shit. Spencer, what's up, man? How you doing? I'm sorry. A dentist isn't fun for a lot of people. Although I've got resilient as fuck teeth, so, like, usually it's, like, nothing for me.
Yeah. Left 4 Dead 2 is for free. Well, The Last Stand is expansion.
Is it cross-platform?
Left 4 Dead 2?
Yeah.
It's had its first update after 8 years, which is weird. Oh, Left 4 Dead 2 is also free for this weekend.
Yeah. On Steam.
Yeah. I like Left 4 Dead 1. Never played 2.
2's weird because they added, like, melee weapons, and it's just kind of weird.
Yeah.
I think it's a little better, but there's some weirdness to it.
Where's that? It's like going off. Left 4 Dead. And I was looking for something, and then I already forgot.
What did you lose, Geeky?
Nah, I think I'm just trying to see if still trying to see any fallout from the drama. Oh wait, I do see. Okay. So you remember how I said I got banned from that thing?
I do recall that.
Well, he updated his rules because everyone screwed him over. Would you like me to read the rules where he changed because of me and other people?
Yeah, please tell me.
All right. All right. So here's his group. He goes, the rules dedicated to mostly the classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Series, but sharing its content spin-offs is allowed too. Where you can have fun and share anything Yu-Gi-Oh! Related, and you're welcome to share other things. As long as that's something to do Yu-Gi-Oh! Related rules. Groups and page advertisements, YouTube channels are okay as long as they're Yu-Gi-Oh! Related. Sharing forms of music, I like dub as in duelist-suited music. That's cringy. I hate this community so much. Is more than welcome, but it doesn't always have to be relevant to Yu-Gi-Oh! No forms of bullying or verbal attacks of any members, including the admin, will be tolerated. No negative drama either, because this isn't a group for that thing. Same applies for any screenshots, aims at members or admins. It will be deleted at once. Calling the admin retarded or any other form of insult is an instant ban. Whenever I mute somebody, I ever do, is punishment for disrespectful behavior to make sure they don't spam anything annoying things for the same amount of time. No merchandise advertisement allowed. Posted here without warning will remove links, including eBay related links. No trading or selling cards. Here, any sales or trade posts will be deleted. I'm not looking for any admins or moderators to this group, so don't ask. And don't ask for group cover photo requests, fan arts, or edits, so don't submit any adders. I prefer to keep this group open, so changing it to a closed one will not be negotiated over. Everybody's welcome except Zodiac Duelist. That's a whole different story upon itself. I'm actually banned from that group too. Because if you're one of them, this group isn't for you. Please make your post in English so everyone can understand it better. Have fun to make this group safe, friendly for the Facebook community. Things that will get instantly you banned. Posting content of the admin he doesn't want in this group or anywhere on Facebook. That's also basically posting his Instagram in public. Then why make your Instagram public? Why do you post your sex doll on it? Oh gosh. Pretending to be an admin, which is fun because the amount of people that fall for people pretending to be an admin on Facebook groups is hilarious. Posting any sexual content repeatedly which is illegal in this group to annoy members. Admin message. I'm not the kind of homo/pedo kind of person that you think I am. I'm just a guy who likes to share his outlook on Yu-Gi-Oh! And will not tolerate any form of bullying that's aimed at me repeatedly. And that's from the Yowie spam. Did my mic die? Or did I sound? I don't know. Was I slurring my words at the end? But yeah. So basically, it's don't call me a homo or pedo now because of this. Oh, Spencer, that must be nice. I mean, you're pretty sure that's cousin teaches you, keeps your teeth well. Just normal checkups, cleaning, make them look shiny, nice. It's cool. I wonder if your counterpart Spencer the First is coming. But yeah, that's basically what happens when you spam Yowie in a group and posts public pedophile. He basically goes into a incel rage and tells them not to call him that. But also, guys, Yowie is degenerate, so don't draw it, don't follow it, don't post it everywhere. It's gross. And let's see what our 12. Andy looks like he's about to die.
Interesting. He looks like he's about to die.
His face looks like he's dying right now from that ghost pepper.
Oh. We ate another one?
I don't know, but he's pulling up his D-Live stream. Oh, I think he's trying to make each other kiss on... Oh, he's opening the chest.
Oh, shit.
I'll collect that boards just to... I'll post it.
Wow, 2,100 lemons? Kick ass.
See if I can get any lemons to give you.
Probably nothing, because I didn't chat that much. I didn't drop any real chats, I just dropped a diamond on him. I got 13.6 lemons. Nice.
I got nothing. But
You got nothing?
Apparently they're ending the show soon.
Oh, cool. I'm going to give him those lemons back.
So we might get a host from them.
Possibly. So should we play a video game, Geeky?
Yeah, I got it from it. Because I just posted on the Ghost Gang on it.
And the teacher says there's been a racist incident. Yeah, Fed's still out.
What did you miss? You missed... Spencer, you missed faux euphoria. We talked about Bro Jared, talked about with Bethesda by now, talked about Rest in Peace 3DS.
We talked about good luck, Mr. Ron Paul on Survival.
What we talked about? So Euphoria was our guest tonight, and then he left early. Yellow Lantern was here. Fed Zeppelin's knocked out. Talked about meta jokes, and it's a little bit of anime too. And
You don't watch enough anime.
it's kind of like a show, casual show, nothing really big. It's not like last week where RPG died.
Yeah, it's not like a celebration. It's kind of like this is the hangover. I mean, I'm still celebrating, but that's because Yukinon and Hachiman got together. And that's the correct answer. Although they do make a really compelling...
Just easy stream.
Yeah, they make a really compelling other option, even if she's wrong.
I mean, yeah, you missed... It was a fun show talking to Flow Euphoria.
Nice, fun,
And then we
relaxing
made
show where
we did read some rap lyrics to Ghost, and
yeah, we let Fed spurg for an hour.
and I talked about me getting banned from Facebook groups on Yu-Gi-Oh! So
Can you hear me?
about it.
Yes?
I don't know. Did I miss anything? Ghost,
Oh
on
shit, why
what
can't you
happened
hear
in the
me?
show?
What? Ah! Fuck! I'm muted! Hello! Fuck me!
Just saying, keeping the board down.
God damn it!
Oh, If anybody has a SNES copy of Earthbound, that thing might be $300, and Chrono Trigger is about $190. So I hope you have a case of that. Oh, we talked about Breonna Taylor as well.
Hello? Oh my god. You know what I just realized? Fuck me.
I watch a good amount of anime, but I don't know everything. Same here. Bro.
Hello.
Guess normal.
Hello?
Amount.
Fuck.
Hello?
My mic had not been working.
Yeah, I was wondering, did you mute yourself or you died?
No, I had to like replug my microphone. Like I realized about like 2 minutes ago that you weren't just ignoring me.
No, I just couldn't hear you at all.
No, like it wasn't even like I finally looked and I was like, "What the fuck? Fuck you, Tango." I was like, "God damn it! Why is my microphone not fucking working?" Oh, jeez. And it's funny too, because like you talk and I'm like, I can't tell if like you're responding, and like it was like, okay, now you're ignoring me, and I'm like, wait a minute. I look at my Discord head and I'm like, nothing's lighting up. Fucking hey. Like you're reading off what's happening on the show, and I'm like reading it off. I'm like, what the hell's happening? Yeah, sorry about that, Spencer. I just realized my microphone was on. Well, it was like my microphone was on, and I could see the light on it, so I'm like checking my input source and all this shit, and I'm just like, fuck!
Why it stopped working?
Yeah, that was, fuck, I feel dumb.
It's because you're using the Blue Yeti, that's why.
It's a good microphone.
It's a $100 toy.
It's a good microphone.
Then again, I'm using a Turtle Beach headset to talk to you right now. So
Oh my gosh. And you deign to lecture me?
Hey, when we did the first couple shows, I was using Apple headphones, so I kind of upgraded.
Yeah, that's... Okay, that's an upgrade. Yeah, I can't wait for us to play some Star Wars Squadrons.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll be in VR. Oh, wait, do you have VR on your PS4? Or are you getting a PS5?
I get headaches from it, so I don't mess with VR.
Okay. Well, we'll have to like do some like squadron missions together.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
I can't wait to try like that siege mode they have. That looks
Whatever.
lit.
It is. I can't wait. Actually, I'm actually excited for that Star Wars game, even though
It's gonna be bad, probably.
Report comes out that same day too, so I'm like,
Ooh.
what am I gonna stream?
I'm really hyped that I can play Switch games now on stream. And it was like $20 for the setup.
Legally play? You mean legally? Do you mean not play review copies anymore?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Now, what is the next Switch game you're gonna play?
I might play 64. No, I'll probably play Sunshine, because I've never played it.
You've never played Sunshine before, really?
Somehow I've never played it. I know.
A lot of people say that they didn't get a GameCube, so they never played Sunshine.
Yeah, like somehow like I completely skipped that game. And like I'm trying to think how that even happened.
Are we talking about Spooky Weep Trash, or are we talking about Spooky, the girl that Xander Hall groomed?
I think he's talking about Spoopy Weeb Trash.
Okay, good. I was kind of hoping he didn't talk. He wasn't trying to get out.
And we're not doing a smash or pass on Spooky.
Yeah.
Wait, they're doing a Bravely Default 2 on... Wait, I thought there already was a Bravely Default 2.
I thought... Isn't Bravely second? Bravely
Yeah.
Default 2? I know Fire Emblem Conquest is getting a remake for Switch.
I don't like remakes.
Well, it's just support for 3DS to Switch.
Oh. Oh, that's right. Super Mario 35, the Battle Royale game.
Oh, yeah. Are you going to play it? I'm
I might.
excited for it.
It looks fun.
Yeah, I mean, I've done Tetris 99.
I mean, like, when you watch, like, Fall Guys, I was like, oh, man, Mario's gonna rip this off like crazy.
Oh, yeah. Fall Guys Season 2 comes out in 10 days, though.
10 days?
So that one's going to be more medieval theme. I should have booted it up. I should have been playing while you were doing your Dead Zone, so I can max out my level already.
Rub it in, why don't you? It's so lame that game isn't cross-platform.
Well, I wouldn't want to do it with PC cheaters anyways.
it's gotten better. Slightly. Okay, so I've got Bravely Default 2 to look forward to. The Hyrule Warriors sequel that looks eh.
Wow, Google, thanks for telling me my updates. What are my local protests in my town?
They really did that?
Yeah, I just put upcoming and that was one of the top things.
Jeez.
Oh, you got that Kingdom Hearts Melody game?
Oh, the phone one?
Not the phone one. The Rhythm game.
Really? I haven't heard about this. No.
You haven't heard about the Rhythm Kingdom Hearts game?
I have not. Wait, what did Nostic just post? Is that a Pepe?
I think so. It's called Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory.
Oh, I haven't even heard about this.
It's basically suggest stories.
Hmm.
5 plus a joke. Yeah, so basically they're just retelling all of Kingdom Hearts. It has 140 tracks from the whole series from 1 to 3. And it's basically retelling the story through a rhythm game.
Huh. Okay, but why don't they just finish Kingdom Hearts 3? Instead of giving this... I know, he's working on making Final Fantasy VII for the 50th time. I understand.
Yeah. Probably because also they announced that they're not pointing it to Switch. Also, we got what else is coming? Oh, Shin Megami Tensei 5 is announced too, and so is No More Heroes 3.
Huh, that'll be one interesting one.
Yeah, and then Lego Star Wars, the complete saga, like that has 1 through 9, just got a release date for May 2021 and May 31st.
Yeah.
I already pre-ordered that. I'm picking that up. It's a Lego game that me and my girlfriend can play. Maybe I'll let her get into Star Wars that way.
You're gonna let her build your Legos?
Well, playing the video game.
No, it was fine, Spencer. It was fine. It's Pepe looking in the blinds. It wasn't anything on optical.
We like that, Pepe.
Yeah, it was just like ASCII art. But it's fine though. If you repost that Gnostic, I will not let it be deleted again. I promise that.
Yeah. Faster. I'm gonna make an intro for Ralph. Did you make the Killstream intro, Spencer?
He said he was gonna make one. Which one are you talking about? Gee?
Me?
Yeah. No. Which one are you talking about?
Oh, I don't know. I just saw Spencer say he was gonna make an intro for Ralph.
And was there one for tonight's show?
I don't know. I called in near the very end.
I didn't listen to tonight's at all.
Yeah, I've been missing shows lately. Should I get the deluxe edition for Star Wars or just get the base game?
Wait, there's a
deluxe edition.
I didn't even see a deluxe edition.
Yeah, I just found it. Like I just googled up Lego Star Wars.
Oh, Lego Star Wars. Okay, because when I bought Squadrons, it was just $40, and like I was like, but you're talking about Lego.
Yeah. So Lego Star Wars. You're gonna get an exclusive Luke Skywalker Lego figurine with blue milk on it.
Oh no, are you serious?
You get the base game and a character collection bundle, which includes 6 character packs. Is there gonna be? Don't tell me there's gonna be DLC in this game.
Possibly.
Yep, 6 DLC character packs. Oh my gosh. Why would you put DLC in a Lego Star Wars game? Unless... Are they gonna put Clone Wars characters in it?
It's very simple, Geeky. We need more money.
And then the box art will be reversible. It's gonna show. So if you get the deluxe edition, it'll have Darth Vader on it, or have Darth Vader on mask.
Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. That's, yeah, I mean, like, all those character packs, that just seems like milking it.
Yeah.
Like
Probably
Japanese
like,
tier.
oh, they'll do like, oh, here's Solo characters from Solo, here's characters from Rogue One, from Rebels.
Are there missions for Solo?
I don't think so. I think it's just it's just the 9 main movies.
Okay. And what was the consensus on this Marvel game that came out?
Marvel Avengers?
Yeah.
I heard it's pretty pause.
Oh. But is it
And
good?
I don't know, but I know people are mad at Spider-Man's a PS4 exclusive.
I mean, it's Sony.
Yeah. It has a 6.10 out of Steam, 84% Google rating. I mean, the same team that made Tomb Raider made it, so. It has a 3.6 average rating. It's because, all these 5-star ratings are so fake. Someone said, this game is amazing. Anybody who's a Marvel fan will fall in love. They execute Kamala Khan's story beautifully. I'm a big fan of her and reading her comics for a while. Also, oh, God.
I'm dying in real time just hearing that.
Yeah. Not only age, but divided. Oh, I cannot read. But divided and making it interesting, dramatic. Particularly like an iconic mission lined up for Bruce Banner / Hulk. Although short, you can see / hear the character development going on when Bruce struggles coming to terms with his powers that he's hated for so long. I love it! Trayvon Lee. What the hell? That's a bot.
Yeah, clearly.
Admit there's some minor flaws, but some could be glitchy or lack of boss fights that present a game's launch. This said, developers are planning to give out more content, like both Kate Bischoff and Clint Barton have been confirmed. Also, new villains. I see why this game gets all 5 stars for me. Defenders game always want to see. Yeah, it's like I not only believe the movies, but comic and cartoon fans will enjoy as well. They're claiming that the game is 95% complete. Well, if it's only 95% complete, why don't they just delay it?
Yeah, and just finish it.
Yeah, so literally, apparently the game is about Kamala Khan becoming an Avenger.
Jeez. Well, at least it's not canon to the Marvel-verse, but the Marvel-verse is going to get super paused.
Well, have they announced what they're going to do with Chad McBowen?
Yeah, it's going to be Shuri.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's going to be fucking... Yeah.
Honestly, here's what I'm gonna say: save your money for Miles Morales, which is gonna be ported to the PS4 as well. If you're not getting a PS5, save your money, dude. Just wait for Spider-Man Miles Morales to come out.
It is coast to ghost Gnostic. Yes, indeed. You think that game's gonna be good?
Miles Morales looks amazing.
It looked interesting.
Yeah, and now Andy's off stream.
Nice. Yeah, I guess. I mean, wait for the Spider-Man game for the PlayStation.
Yeah, if you want a superhero game so bad, or just pick up a copy of Spider-Man on PS4. I believe it's only like $20 right now, and get all the DLC.
I'm not a big fan of those Spider-Man games. Never really got into them. One of the things is like when you have like games that lack like meaningful progression, it makes it hard. Makes it hard to get into, you know?
Yeah. I mean, or did it for me?
Yeah.
I mean, my friend liked it. I haven't heard anybody say it's a bad game.
Even if it was a bad game.
The new Spider-Man?
Because which Spider-Man are you talking about? Because I was you talking about because there was the Into the Spider-Verse game, wasn't there?
No, I'm talking about the PS4 one made by Insomniac Games.
I don't remember that one.
Came out like 3 years ago.
Sounds like it was a while ago.
Yeah. Trying to think what other games came out recently
That were really good.
I mean, Tony Hawk's fun. I have not opened up my 2K yet, even though I have the Kobe edition.
Oh, rest in peace.
No.
Poor helicopter pilot. Nosdick, thank you for the ice cream, sir.
I think, let me see. PS5. Are you excited for Resident Evil 8?
I still have to finish Resident Evil 7.
I think Resident Evil's has finished 4.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I did not end up finishing Resident Evil 7 because I was waiting for VR on the PC.
Oh, okay. I know for me, Tomb Raider. I have to finish the Tomb Raider trilogy before they restart it.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know, I never really got into Tomb Raider. I was always an Uncharted guy.
Yeah. Well, after Uncharted 4 it turned out to be a sack of shit, I'm pretty happy I never switched.
I said was.
Well, apparently on Uncharted 4 you can tell when they fired Amy Hennig.
Yep. Well, they rewrote earlier parts of the game, too. That was kind of the fucked part.
Yeah. I am excited for that Demon Souls remake. I've never played Demon Souls, and from what I've seen, it actually looks interesting to play.
I had a hacked PS3, and I played Demon Souls for all of, 15 minutes before I'd played any Souls games. And it was I was just like, kind of unwieldy.
Yeah.
I never really committed to doing it.
I know Sackboy's Big Adventures is going to be a game that my girlfriend's going to make me buy and we'll play together because she loves Little Big Planet 3. It's pretty fun to play with friends.
I never got into Little Big Planet. It always looked fun, though.
It's very cutesy. It's basically Kirby's Epic Yarn.
Epic Yarn, yeah.
Kirby's.
That game was always cute.
Yeah.
Have you heard that little-known judge Tedina Cruzette is throwing their hat in the ring for SCOTUS nomination?
Or she's.
Sorry?
I don't think they're going to get it. I think they're going to go with the Amy person.
Well, the joke is it's just Ted Cruz in a wig.
Oh, I saw that. That Babylon B article?
Yep. Little-known judge Tedina.
Just like the Luigi Glentino as Christina Maxwell's guard.
Wait, Ghislaine Maxwell or who?
Yeah, Ghislaine Maxwell's protected by Luigi Clintoni.
Oh, I saw that. Cruz blocked a resolution honoring Supreme Court Justice Ruth Gator Ginsburg. He opposed partisan language that noted her dying wish was that her successor wouldn't be chosen until after the 2021 presidential inauguration. I think what her actual words were, until a new president was installed.
Yeah, so wait till 2025 then?
Yeah.
Which you might even be a chance that the Republicans might win re-election in 2025. But
that's actually the election I'm actually worried about.
Yeah.
I don't know. If they run Dan Crenshaw and Nikki Haley, you're on your own. Good night.
Yeah, I also love how people call Nikki Haley white when she's not.
She's Indian, right?
White. Yeah, 100% Indian.
Wait, really? She's 100%
Yeah.
curry?
Yeah.
I wish.
That's her husband's last name.
I wish I could take Nikki Haley's domestic policy and combine it with Tulsi Gabbard's foreign policy.
Oh, that'd be perfect.
And just make her, Islander. You know, split the difference between, you know, Indian and Islander and just take the middle ground, which is Asian.
Yeah, Nikki's real name is Nimrata Nikki Ranhawa.
Really? She is a Nimrod.
Yeah, well, she's Punjabi and Sheik.
Really?
Yeah.
Shake.
Is it
Sheik.
Sheik or Sheik?
It's I don't know. It's either shake, 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 Sonora. Da 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 da. Sorry, that's my little Latin flair for the show, I suppose.
I can start speaking Spanish if you want.
Donde está la biblioteca? Mi amo es T-Bone Pero Mancheca.
Nah, the greatest one will always be. Did you watch American Dad?
I did.
Did you ever see the clip where Steve goes to the meth lab? And
I
he's
didn't.
in Hogwarts.
I did not see that one. I haven't seen that one in a while.
So they trick Steve thinking that a crack house is a meth lab is a Hogwarts. So he's like, oh wow, I'm in potions class, and the guy's like, lávate los manos, which means like, wash your hands. And Steve being so stupid, he's like, oh, that's a new spell, lávate los manos, lávate. So he's just screaming that the whole time during the show.
Oh my gosh. Hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's kvetch about that fucking article that says, like, I feel bad for Americans. Fuck those people! That's fucking frustrating. I'm gonna get some more ice, and then I think I'll start up a video game. You're free to hang as well. But if you, I get if you want to get some sleep.
I'll probably just read you who Ballotpedia thinks will be the next,
Ooh, I will listen to that. Let me grab myself some ice and a drink, though.
Alright, sure.
And while I do that, we're gonna have some nom nom going on. Can't be boing boing if you're a shark, okay? Always remember, never forget. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright. Sorry guys, can't open the chest. Or you can give money to the chest. Ooh, get some ice. Yeah, I'm about to hop off after I read this candidate. See, it's like, it's only 3:30. Well, then again. I should probably go since watching Kenny versus Spenny. I know it's two Canadians making an ass of themselves, but pretty funny. Let's see. Cats. Also, are drive-in movie theaters open in you guys' area? That'd be nice. Look in Discord. Alright, I'll look in Discord for Tango. I feel bad for you. I don't think about you at all. Oh, the Euros. Damn Euro trash.
Fuck you, Euros.
Yeah, it's always nice to visit. Let's see. Okay, so ready for the who Ballotpedia thinks is coming?
Yeah.
Alright, on the Democrat side, they're predicting Stacey Abrams.
Sorry.
Yeah, Michael Bennett.
So wait, hold on. Is 2024 going to be their gap year? Sorry, continue.
So they got Andy Bashar, I don't know who that is, governor of Kentucky, Cory Booker, Pete Buttigieg or Buttigieg, Andrew Cuomo, Kamala Harris, Jay Instinct, Joe Kennedy. I would be surprised if Joe Kennedy actually runs for president in 2024.
Hasn't he learned?
He lost the Senate run. He lost the Senate race to Ed Markey. Like,
Wait, the super pedo, right?
yeah.
Okay. I'm like, wait a minute, Ed Markey, right? We're talking about like the Democrat donor,
guy-
super donor.
Yeah, the guy who wrote the Green New Deal. With the Consequences. I mean, his dad he's Bobby Kennedy's grandson.
Really?
Yeah. Amy Klobuchar is also on the list. Michelle Lujan Grisham, governor of New Mexico. Gavin Newsom, I don't
Yeah, of
think
course.
I don't think I can see him doing it, but I see he wants more power in California first.
Yeah.
Is AOC old enough in 2024 or not yet?
I think she is.
No way she's old enough. I think AOC is on... Let me see AOC's age.
You can find pictures of her milkers online, right?
No, they haven't been leaked yet.
Ah. You see this image that Tango posted in general?
Yeah, the Euros. That's what I was reading before you came in.
I feel
Okay.
bad for you. I don't
Yeah,
think
so-
about you at all.
JB Pritzker, governor of Illinois, are also talking about, and Gretchen Whitmer. Out of all those candidates, please run Gretchen Whitmer because she is the worst out of all of them.
He's the Minnesota one, right?
Michigan.
Oh, Michigan, right? Shit.
Yeah, and then they're talking about possibly Oprah Winfrey.
I mean, I feel like Oprah's gimmick is being acceptable, but accepted by anyone.
Yeah.
You know, by like saying like, "Oh, I'm just your cool black friend," you know, like that's her gimmick.
Yeah.
But if she ran for office, she would lose that.
Exactly. All right. So for Republicans, they're thinking about Tom Cotton,
Eh,
Ted Cruz,
eh,
Ron DeSantis,
eh.
Mike DeWine from governor of Ohio,
Okay.
Nikki Haley,
Ugh.
Larry Hogan, Josh Hawley from Missouri,
He's okay.
Mike Pence, but I don't think Mike Pence would actually run.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Mike Pompeo, I don't see Mike Pompeo running either.
Yeah, he doesn't have like that like I don't know, like
Energy.
politician factor.
Yeah. Marco Rubio, Rick Scott, and then for some reason they put Tucker Carlson, Donald Trump Jr. or Ivanka Trump.
Yeah. Like I think Don Jr. is okay, but like I don't like the idea of running him. You know, Ivanka, no. Just say no.
I will predict this. Don't be surprised in 2028 if Jeb Bush's kid runs for president.
Ugh. I hope. Well.
Which is ironically his name is George as well.
Oh gosh. I feel like Jeb wouldn't have parented him well enough to be a politician.
Well, his son George is he works in Texas.
Okay.
I think he's like the Texas Land Development or something like that.
But
Hold on. Oh, he's the general commissioner. He's the Texas Land Commissioner.
huh. Has he ever been elected?
So you gotta be elected to... Oh yeah, he's been elected twice.
Huh. I think. I think if he wins like a Senate seat, during 2024, he'll be running for president.
Yeah. I mean, let's just. His kid legitimately looks like a Mexican. Like.
Does he look like a Bush though?
He doesn't look like a Bush. He looks more like his mom.
Uh-oh. This might be his my girlfriend's daughter situation.
Yeah. I mean.
My girlfriend's pregnant. I'm gonna be a father. Just kidding. It's my girlfriend's daughter.
Yeah.
Song is so funny.
I could see that. I mean, at the same time, Jeb does speak Spanish, so it kind of makes sense.
That his kid would look like. I know his wife is Mexican.
Yeah, the wife is born in my dad's hometown, so.
Wait, his wife's Mexican, not Cuban?
No, the wife's like straight out of Mexico, like.
Oh, sí, señorita.
Yeah.
Is she, what's the term, fuego? Or is she not fuego?
I don't know. I think I asked look for older pictures of her, but I really don't want to.
Hold the fucking phone. Facts and Logic is celebrating a 2-month sub streak. Thank you, Facts and Logic, for your continued support of the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Corporeal Corporation, the Apparition Alliance, the Poltergeist Posse. Thank you for continuing this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, facts. The only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Facts and Logic, for your continued support. Oh, not Fuego at all. Interesting. But he's like a politician. He's rich.
Yeah, his kid looks like an like he looks more like Julian Castro, more like.
Oh no! Did Castro get him too? Oh, other Castro. Did Castro first get like both Jeb and and Pierre Trudeau?
Possibly, but he literally looks like an anchor off Univision.
An anchor?
Like a news anchor from there.
Oh, really? I don't watch any Mexican news. What the hell? I just saw the picture. What the fuck? Look, he's literally dating El Gablita.
Yeah.
Although my favorite is when Facts and Logic says "Orale canal." Have you seen what's the De Blasio's daughter?
Oh, the mugshot.
She looks just like the girl from the Parkland shooting.
The one who shaved her head.
Yeah. I thought it was the same person when I first saw him. I was like, what was the Parkland shooting girl doing there?
Do you think Bill de Blasio's kids are actually his?
Well, maybe. I mean, knowing him, probably not.
I have one more point to go to. Shit, let me check. Oh God! Like you could tell it's a failure of fodder right there.
You got some stones talking politics online. Cheers. Yeah, it's my Friday night show, Gnostic. We talk politics on Friday.
Yeah. Get away from normie.
Yeah. No, it's 6 days a week of norminess. Day 7. And on the 7th day, they shit posted. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that picture. Oh my gosh, Tango, that picture. In general, look, Geeky.
I am watching it. He spent $1 million on her petty bullshit with a daughter like that.
Gnostic, thank you for the diamond, the ice cream, and the lemon. Thank you so much. I gotta come up with my own sound effects.
Yeah. What are you thinking about?
I was honestly just gonna pay Gargara to read out I Love the Ghost. And just do that with all my favorite, like, D-livers. Not D-livers, holotubers. and just clip the audio from that. And you...
Spencer, I don't think Homero's married to a black woman.
No, she's Hispanic, right?
Andrew Cuomo's wife?
No, oh, no, I'm talking about de Blasio.
No, de Blasio's wife is black.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Huh. Is Cuomo even married?
Let me check right now.
I mean, probably.
Yeah, he's married to Carrie Kennedy.
He married a Kennedy, huh?
Yeah. Oh, no, but they divorced.
Oh, people say there are no more arranged marriages.
Then yeah, so he's technically single right now.
You hear that, ladies? You want to get the guy who murdered all your grandparents? He's right there.
And he claims to be a devout Catholic.
That's a good joke, Geeky. Thank you. Wait, that's his daughter? That's de Blasio's daughter.
Someone who was running for president as well, who I was so happy when he dropped out.
De Blasio?
Yeah, I hated de Blasio running for president.
Yeah, that was silly.
I
How are we? I think they went for like the strategy of like, how do you kill a New Yorker? It's very simple. You just use other New Yorkers, okay? Oh man, facts with the hot takes. The spicy hot takes.
Almost makes me want to go through Belle the Fiends.
I
That bitch attacking Borderlands once.
Oh no! Makes you want to go through Belle Delphine's what? Her bathwater?
I'm just like, every time makes Belle Delphine look like a saint all the time. I mean, her Twitter's pretty funny to read.
Honestly, like, she does a very good job, like, whoring herself up.
Yeah.
And she's very good at, like, forcing virality on her videos, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But, obviously, super degenerate.
Yeah.
But, like, you know, my dick doesn't understand the difference. Oh, what picture is that from? I'll post the name of it in the chat. Because everyone should watch this fucking show. Especially now that it's done. Now no one has any excuses. Ghost would smash Belle Delphine. I
would.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I would. But it's not like, you know, marriage material. No, Sensei's not best girl. Stop it. Stop it. That's haram. Damn it, Fax. You need to watch it so we can discuss it. Sensei is not best girl. She smokes, okay? Smoking's disgusting.
This article from the Boston Globe, and then what game are you gonna fire up?
That is an excellent question that I should have thought about in the past half an hour. I might play just some Hades. Have you seen any of Hades?
I have not seen any of your Hades streams. I'm usually doing so.
You feel a bit bad for Jeb? A little bit? Poor, low energy turtle tried his little heart out? I don't think he tried his little heart out. He just kind of was like, I'm a bush, okay, and we just win.
Even though, like, George kind of killed that. I think if George did his presidency...
No, damn it. No, she doesn't have to smoke to be a smoke show, okay? And she's just an aged up Yuki, okay? Like, that's all she is, alright? It's just like, hey, like, look here, Hachiman. Here's your future if you choose better girl. God damn it.
I got the article pulled up. Hey, Geeky, is Jeb Bush an honorary bison now? She's from my dad's hometown, why not? But I don't give that passes. I give B-word passes, not bison passes.
I see. Are you possibly distantly related to son of Jeb?
I mean, I don't do family history, but if I did, maybe I could find
Wouldn't that be hilarious? Track it down and be like, make it very public, like, "Hey, cousin, what's up, man?" And then be as unoptical as possible.
I've totally changed all my stream names to I'm somehow related to Bush.
Jeb Bush's nephew's cousin here.
Yeah.
What's
All
the
right, so
deal
let's-
about 6 million?
I'll be a comedian with that. All right, you ready to read this? Great article. I love journalism. Makes me wish I didn't change my degree.
Wait, you have a journalism degree?
No, but communications depends what college you go to in California. It can either become a podcasting degree or a journalism degree.
Shit. Shit.
Or you go into social work. It's one or the other.
So all useless professions.
Yeah, social work. You just take away the kids off the home. But okay. Let's read this sad article. Myanmar is a poor country struggling with open ethnic warfare and coronavirus outbreak that can overload broken hospitals, but that hasn't stopped its politicians from commiserating a country that they think has lost its way. I feel sorry for Americans, says Mint O, a member of. Am I echoing? I hear myself.
Oh shit, that might be me. Hold on. Go ahead.
Okay. A member of parliament in Myanmar, but we cannot help the U.S. because we are a small country. Oh, okay. Why does a country? Okay, and then the same sentiment prevails in Canada, one of the most developed countries. 2 out of 3 Canadians live 60 miles from the U.S. border. Personally, it's like watching the decline. The decline of the Roman Empire. It would be more like radio school. That's kind of like your degree for a podcast, Spencer. It's like personally watching the decline of Roman Empire, says Mike Bradley, the mayor of Sarnia. I wonder if Andy's near there. The industrial city borders of Michigan, where locals used to venture for lunch. With the pandemic.
You're actually cutting out. That's why you think you're echoing.
Okay. Amid the pandemic and the run-in to the presidential election, much of the world is watching the U.S. mix of shock, charge, and most of all, bafflement. How did a superpower allow itself to be felt by a virus after nearly 4 years, during which Trump has praised Okay, I cannot finish this.
Facts and logic. What brings you here? You gotta speak up, Facts. Ah, orale canale. Is what you said, right?
Okay. How much tequila have you been drinking? Because I can't finish that article. It's just too much.
That sounds too retarded. It's fine. What brings you here, Facts? How was work?
Fucking shit.
Fucking shite.
Terrible.
Terrible. I'm sorry.
Bunch of motherfuckers got corona, you know, in my department. Like,
Really? So, what do you think about Sensei losing the competition?
It was inevitable because people like you with shit taste, Ghost.
Fuck you, dude.
She's the best. She's first girl. First girl always wins.
No. No, Facts. She's gonna go find someone else to make her happy, more age appropriate. She's gonna find someone that's gonna get her before the clock runs out on those eggs, okay?
You saying you wouldn't eat that Christmas cake?
Well, I don't know. If she washed off the cigarette smell, maybe.
Just make her vape.
I'm sorry, what?
Just make her vape. Smells good.
Vaping. Fortunately, that show was made before vaping, so.
Are you saying that vaping is worse than cigarettes?
No, cigarettes are worse.
I had somebody argue with me saying that vape is more healthier. No, cigarettes are more healthier than vaping because you can surgically get a lung transplant. You're vaping, you're pretty much drowning yourself, and I'm like,
That's
I don't think
retarded
that.
as fuck.
Yeah, you know, just lose a lung, dude. Like, there's totally a surplus of lungs out there.
Put it this way. Me, an asthmatic dude, was able to run in the mountains while I vaped.
I just told him to smoke weed instead.
Did some wax.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Smoke weed every day, is what you're saying?
Hey, that was me during quarantine.
Disgusting. You know, I had a whole bunch of new anime today, but I actually put it off, and I just rewatched the final 2 episodes, facts. And there's a surprising amount of sensei in those episodes, facts.
I'm cool with her winning as long as it's not that fucking the brown haired girl, whatever the fuck her name is.
What, you talking about the underclassmen?
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, yeah, fuck Ira, who cares? She has the best line at the end, though. She basically just tells second place girl, just like, look, all you gotta do is in 2 years get him really drunk and fucked up and make him do something unforgivable. That's all you gotta do. Gnostic, no! You have 2 lungs! They're supposed to work together, Gnostic! Fax, you even hear me?
I hear you.
Oh, okay.
I think Ghost is muted.
Again?
What? No. Hey, wait a minute. I can see the light up. Fuck both of you. Fuck you. You fucking beautiful Happa. How dare you? Yeah, I knew it. You couldn't resist it. I love that Pepe. Did either of you see the Peepo animation?
Peepo?
So, I'll send it to you.
Is this Gura shit? Are you
No, this ain't Gura shit. Don't worry. I love Gura though.
right now because I'm down to shrimp.
You're down to what?
I'm down to shrimp.
Shrimp? I am a mega shrimp.
I like shrimp.
I sent you both a video. Tell me if you've seen it before.
Oh, I have not seen this before.
Oh. What about you, Fax?
No, I have not.
Do you guys want to watch this live?
What the fuck?
It's a really well-made animation.
Is that a giant nose? Is that supposed to say something?
Well, he just wanted to make him smile. He just wanted to make him smile, Fax!
Is that implying? Are you implying?
Nope. I just wanted to make you smile.
Implying something about Nick Rekieta?
Huh?
You implying something about Nick Rekieta?
No.
What is going on with that whole Nick Rekieta thing, Gord? Do I really want to ask about this whole like drama that's going on lately?
Yeah, what's up with Rick Nikita?
Rick Rekieta?
Yeah. Like supposedly, but then again, I feel like.
Nick Rekieta?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aren't just...
I heard like Ralph was mad at him or some shit.
Ralph gets mad at everyone. Ralph gets mad at me.
Yeah, but you haven't been. We're not to the point where he's like kicking you off the show. Like Dame's never coming back on the kill train.
Fucking retarded bullshit.
Ralph does this shit like once a year.
Good heavens, look at the time. He's got like a clock that's got like spurg out every hour, is what you're saying?
I also think it's just the kid. Him getting pregnant. He's not reacting to it well.
Yeah, I mean... Also, pro tip, Ralph, if you're going to be like private about becoming a father, don't write a whole article and then be like, well, I'm not talking about that yet. Pro tip, right?
And he also posted the ultrasound number for him. Is it a boy or girl? Do we know the gender yet?
It's gotta be a boy. The amount of alcohol that's there.
Please don't let it be a girl.
I kind of want it to be a girl because maybe it'll help him clean up his shit.
You just don't want to ruin a son.
Because I could see Ralph being the daddy's little girl type.
Oh no. I didn't like that, the way you phrased that and didn't use commas.
Thanks for my princess.
Super Princess John. He can't take the banter.
I mean, Gator's been with him for years.
Yeah, but Gator has the patience of a saint.
That's true.
I mean, come on, Gator was on my show for several hours.
which,
God damn it.
which I came 2 hours late of.
I know, it's because Gator is paid money. Is Gator paid?
No, I don't think so.
I think there was like a tweet where it was like he gets like 10% of super chats or something. Which is a pretty good deal.
Yeah, I mean, was he? Didn't Gator leave during the pill stream?
I think he did. That's why the whole Ethan Ralph, it's me, Gator.
Yep. Alright, guys, I'm like legitimately like falling asleep.
It's only 4 a.m.
So-
here.
It's
Don't be a liar.
5 a.m.
No, it's 4 a.m. here. Unless you're not in where you've moved to yet, right?
I can't publicly disclose anything.
I'm not saying, don't tell me where, I'm just saying if you have or haven't.
Yeah, it's 5 a.m. where I'm at.
Oh, okay. I understand. You've moved. Got it.
Yeah. I mean,
You've moved to Kentucky. Ah!
no, I'm just visiting some family that are saying I'll be back in LA pretty soon.
Oh, okay, okay.
Moved to San Francisco, California.
Ugh.
San Francisco's on the same time zone.
I know.
Fax, what game do you want to see me play before Geeky heads off?
It's the worst one I can think of.
Oh, no.
Aliens
Superman
Colonial
64?
Marines.
Sorry?
Aliens Colonial Marines.
Do I have that?
I heard it was a disappointment, not bad.
Oh, it's bad.
I don't have it.
Do you have Superman 64?
I can get Superman 64. I'm not. What a dumb concept for a game. Alright, what? I'm Superman. Okay.
What else is decent game? After the rant, if I soured on the kill stream, yeah, I don't blame you. That rant was pretty good on the kill stream. Let me see. What other game? Which is kind of like, oh, you play Battlefront 2 EA.
I mean, I could, but I have to install it. Hard drive space don't grow on trees, Geeky.
Play Dead Island Riptide.
Do I have Riptide?
If you want to just be fucking mad and also playing a shitty game.
I don't have any of the Dead Island games.
Wait a minute. Gator's paid, but I'm not. What the fuck?
In fact, you're not here enough to get paid.
I'm not paid either.
I know what I'm playing. Fuck all of you. I'm playing Arcanum, baby. We going oh.
My next suggestion was Golden Sun.
That's not a bad choice.
Yeah.
Is it based
I'm
and
hosting the show again.
huh?
I'm hosting the show again. I'm sitting at the desk.
Oh, you are. Fed's still asleep.
Look at me.
Fed fell asleep so quick. Look at her though. Isn't she perfect, man, on the stream? Look at how perfect Yukino is.
Sensei, where?
That's not Sensei. That's a better girl. Just look at it. Look at it. Appreciate her beauty, all right, Axe?
She is. This is the problem with this show. Most of the fucking girls are like really, really good. So
They really are. Her and you. Well, no. Well, I guess you're right. Big Sister's pretty great. Even the Thought's kind of okay. The blonde one.
you including this guy here, this degenerate motherfucker.
Tinkle's a wooing. Oh wait, did Geeky already leave?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I haven't given you what you deserved.
All right. Well,
Are you gonna head off right now, though, Geeky?
Yeah, I'm gonna head off.
Well,
I'm
sir,
like,
thank you so much for joining. Thank you for picking up the slack where Fed dropped the ball, and Mr. Geeky Beaner, you get what you fucking deserve. Good night, sir.
yeah, let me just plug in myself before we go.
Oh, yes. Shit. You're right. By the way, the Geeky Beaner is on both Twitch, DLive, and any other platforms?
YouTube and Twitter.
YouTube and Twitter. Go follow dlive.tv/the_geeky_beaner, or on Twitch as Geeky Mexican. Is that exactly what it is? Twitch TV.geeky Mexican?
Yeah, underscore between a geeky Mexican.
Geeky_Mexican. You can post your links in the chat. Check him out. Good lad. He held down the fort while I was dealing with my mute. Shameful muting.
Yeah, that's true. Or like I said, get a better mic.
Fuck you. Fuck all of you.
Hey, I've worked in like the audio speakers before, like in concerts and stuff like that, so I know what good audio sounds like.
Listen. I'm an important. Oh my gosh, this is the Technicolor dream fucking nightmare. Let's see what it looks like.
Speaking of Technicolor, you should play Cuphead.
Ooh, I might have
We need to
Cuphead.
interview. We need to interview Geeky one night, like as like the subject.
Wait, what?
We need to do interviews, man.
Well, we had Flow Euphoria on.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Flow Euphoria. Here's the amazing part: Fed and Flow Euphoria. What was that conversation about?
I think it was about punchline and jokes.
I was like watching that whole thing, just like, what the fuck is going on?
Even Yellow Lantern was like, "What's going on?"
Yeah, no, because I was like, I think I like stepped out for a sec to get like a drink, and I was like, what is going on?
What the fuck?
What is happening? Like that argument insisted upon itself.
Was there a genre?
Well, you see, you see facts and logic. Hey, Gramatu, what's up, man? What you don't understand is the genre of the conversation kind of flowed quite naturally. I'm probably gonna play some Arcanum right now. If you don't know what Arcanum is, I don't know. You don't know what you're missing out on. Oh, this is killing me.
Those are my links in the chat.
Yes,
so.
Go follow Geeky on every platform he posted. Go get him to 200 followers as soon as possible on DLive so he can get subs. Sub gang.
Yeah.
Well, what are your subs
And I
going to be
believe
called?
I don't have any subs.
No, but what are they going to be called?
Ooh, that is a good question.
Yes.
Maybe I feel like Gardeners is too obvious because my Discord server is called The Great Fields.
The Great Minds.
You
have to understand, Geeky, my people in the future coming oh wow, I'm trying to remember if there's nudity in this game. I'm like, oh shit. Wait a minute.
I don't know, we'll call them the Ice Agents.
Ice Agents based.
Call it Patos Locos.
I think there's no nudity in this game. I'm trying to think.
Facts, I would call them that, but I purposely, I hate gang members with a passion, so that's something I wouldn't want to do with.
Gang members are betas.
How do you say sensible members of society in Spanish then?
It's called they're not gang members. I mean, it's because this, dude, you join a gang even though your whole family escaped the country, came here legally just for you to mess it up already. You couldn't last 30 seconds.
You had one job.
Exactly.
You had one job, Geeky. Literally one job.
I think I might do I think I'm gonna do a Yu-Gi-Oh stream tomorrow. Now that I figured out OBS.
What time?
Probably when I decide to wake up and pick up my bed end from Walmart.
I see.
Because stuff is cheap here. It's only a 7% sales tax.
Shit, nice, man.
Yeah.
You're in a free state. That narrows it down.
Got him.
Yeah. Only for a bit.
Doxed.
You know, the gnomes are the source of all evil in the game. To an extent.
Yeah. All I know is
You gotta watch
even
out
if
for
I do leave
Noam
Cal-
Chomsky, right?
even if I do leave California, I got to pay that 10-year exit tax.
Fuck them. They can suck my dick.
Yeah, it's fucking retarded.
Yeah, it depends on the court, but I'm pretty sure all those Obama and Clinton appointee judges are gonna be like, no, it's constitutional. I mean,
They can try to come
RB.
get it.
Yeah, I mean, RBG was all like, foreign laws is good for America to base your constitution off that. And I'm like, you know what? I'm glad you're gone now.
Goodbye. Get body bagged.
Yeah. You want to see your body one more time? She's at the Capitol.
I just want to say, everyone, Ruth Bader Ginsburg is a member of the Ghost Gang! Congratulations, Ruthie! You're home. Oh, wait. What's all that fire doing around her?
Oh, no.
All
right, good night, guys.
Have a good night, man.
Night, Geeky.
I just love the pancreatic tumor up in heaven. Where is she?
We need to give that motherfucker a posthumous medal.
Sorry?
We need to give that tumor a posthumous medal.
Yeah, Medal of Honor.
Outstanding service.
Well, fuck, I can't get my OBS running with Arcanum, so I'm gonna play. Would you rather see Stalker or Hades?
Stalker. Get out of here,
Stalker. Listen here. Why have you not watched season 3 though, Fax? Why do you hate America?
I need to. I finished season 1 again, and I need to start season 2.
So you're on Zoku now?
Yeah, when I originally watched it, I stopped like 2 episodes into season 2.
Oh, you disgust me.
Started working and fell into that fucking terrible cycle where it's like work, sleep, you know?
But it's so good, man.
I know, fucking hate, man. Oh, my woe is me. I got like 10 chicks who want me.
Well, he actually puts in the fucking work, dude. Like he actually like cares.
Oh, I got 10 chicks and 1 dude.
Look, Totsuka, that's not, no. Even if he hits on him, that's not okay.
He asked him to marry him already.
I just love though the first season where he's just like, everything about him is so great, but he's a man. He goes through like the whole train of logic, like, he's so kind and polite and nice to me, but there's one problem. He's a dude.
Do not stray down that path, Hachi-man.
Say what?
Do not stray down that path, Ape-man.
Hachi-man, you must not.
You must go, at least go sensei if you're gonna do something terrible.
If you're gonna do something unforgivable, do it with Sensei, not Totsuka.
I need to catch up on that. The last one I watched, they were on vacation at the island of fucking Happy Couples.
Happy couples? What? Oh, that's Uzaki, right?
Yeah, Anime Island or whatever.
You don't want to see her naked? No! No.
Someone said that like Ginsburg looked like Larry King. I can't get it out of my head.
I think it's the other way. I think Larry King looked like Ginsburg.
This is true. They both look like old Irish people.
Well, she's had a good Catholic name, Ginsburg. Yeah, I know you can barely hear Fax. His audio is kind of shite.
Yeah, my audio is all confuckled. Is that better?
Little better.
Why does my audio always look like this?
It's really quiet because I have you at like 200% and you're still almost silent.
How's that? That better?
A little better.
Damn. Fuck. Hold on. How about now? Is that better?
Still sound about the same.
Fuck. How's that? Is that better?
It's clearer, but not louder.
Sensei is best girl.
No, I can't hear you. I can't hear all the sound of all that. Wrong!
Okay, the only other thing I have to do is open fucking onboard sound settings.
All I'll say is Yui Gahama is better than Sensei.
Trash opinion, bro.
Even the second tier waifu is better than Sensei. Although Iraha's trash.
Iraha's trash.
She's like human, she's like human Aqua almost.
Aqua's funny, I love Aqua.
Oh, cool, it is working.
Device properties, okay.
Alright, I gotta work. I'm gonna take a piss. Facts, don't eat my stream.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Ghost is gone, guys. Time for end towers in the chat.
Whoa, Facts.
What?
I see what you're doing. I know your fucking game. I'm gonna make this channel disappear. We're gonna play on master difficulty.
Here we
Go. All you gotta do is introduce a little chaos.
What is my...
I took your symbol and I corrupted it.
How about it? Is that any better?
A little better.
Oh, I think I'm hearing the audio of your game through your mic. It's weird. Yeah.
Oh shit, it's too loud. I'm sorry.
Which stalker is this?
Call of Pripyat.
Stalker is this?
Call of Pripyat.
I think that's the one I played.
It's the third one.
And it's the most stable one. Right?
Yeah, more or less.
The most stable. I really enjoyed it. It was, put you in
It's-
that mood, that mindset.
Well, the creepy part is when you get to like nighttime and it's like pitch black, and that's when the mutants attack you.
Yeah.
Like the first time you get your blood sucked by a mutant, you think like, "Oh God, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!" And then you're like, "Oh, he let me live? Why?" Right? What's worse?
What does he want?
Where are they?
What do you want from me? The real mindfuck is when you run into the fucking giant guy. Whatever they're fucking called. You're exploring some fucking like underground basement, and all of a sudden this dude's throwing you around like a fucking raccoon.
Oh, the fucking like telepath dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah, those guys are weird.
Fucking like zooms you in like motherfucker and like throws you around. Like, God, what the shit? What the fuck?
Spencer.
I like getting the VSS. It's super good.
It is pretty cool.
It was useful in the end when you go to the fucking tunnel.
I hate the tunnels in these games.
And I was bound and determined to make everyone live.
How?
Get all my boys out there alive. I did it.
We're gonna make it.
One dude shows up with like a fucking short pump shotgun. I was like, what are you doing?
I got this, guys.
Take this automatic shotgun.
A man-made mist that had blocked the way to the center of the zone for years. After the brain sculpture is disabled, all stalkers rush for
I want to dragon off too. Fuck you, Strelog.
To finding a treasure trove of artifacts, others in search of the wish granter. The government decides to launch a large-scale military operation. Operation Fairway.
I guess they're making a Stalker 2 now?
Which is fucking confusing because there've been 3 Stalker games.
The CNPP. Despite meticulous preparation, the operation is a failure. And
I didn't really know what the fuck was going on when I played Call of Duty yet. Because I hadn't played the other ones.
It doesn't really follow too much from the other games.
is sent into the zone.
But I really enjoyed it.
Disappearance of helicopters. Disguised as
Except the tunnel. Fuck the tunnel. Fuck the tunnel. Fuck the tunnel.
2 weeks worth of supplies and a radio to communicate with HQ. The Major begins his journey towards the center of the zone.
I like that, just rolls you right into it.
It's like, anyway, here you go.
Wait a minute, my mouse isn't working.
Anyway, get working. What is that, an AK Abbey you start out with?
Yeah.
Fucking short barrel one?
I think it's AK-74U. Is this for real? I set my mouse button. Game, don't do this to me.
You never played Stalker, Spencer?
It's an FPS.
This is a Russian simulator 2020.
It's how we win the election.
Stalker is a series of games about there being a mysterious zone in the Ukrainian wilderness.
Sorry, I gotta go map a key.
Key mapping. You putting movement on mouse?
Yeah, always mouse 4 is always my movement.
God, you're such a weirdo, bro.
Well, you know, you're such a...
You're such a fucking...
What's wrong, man? I have the purest way, the Yukinoshita way. Where you're
one of
so...
those dudes who has one of those weird keyboards that's like ZF9, G11.
I mean, I have those
Shit.
keys as well.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm tired. I get all fucking retarded when I'm tired.
Yes, when I'm tired.
When I'm tired. And never else. Never any other time.
Listen here. You absolute absolute.
Absolute. Listen to me.
Swear to me. Are you watching The
Swear.
Boys?
Nah, I don't really like that show.
It's okay.
I thought the comic was cancer and the show's
Really?
the same.
I didn't mind the comic. I liked it.
I don't like when I got into comics, I was really heavy into like the deconstruction stuff. But then I grew out of it. Now I'm just like,
Well, do you know the origin story of The Boys? The comic?
The comic itself?
Yeah.
Didn't what's his face want to do Justice League? They wouldn't let him or something like that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were like, hey, let's do... Yeah, they basically got these guys, like, give us Dark Justice League. And they did it, and, like, they showed him it, and they were like... They saw the Superman character, like, laser... They saw the Superman character, like, laser people to death, and like, we're good.
Calm down, teenager son.
Return.
You don't know how to hook up a controller to a PC?
I'm not gonna use a controller. You said Spencer.
Spencer. Yeah, dude, it's easy. Just get an Xbox controller. It hooks up automatically. You get a wired one, just plug it in and it'll pop up. Driver installing.
There we go. I've now mapped this key.
I can't play FPS games with a controller no more.
I see. I have to say though, like there's a moment in the final episode of your Hariori Facts where like Yui's like, I'm fine, and she just gets home and she just like breaks down crying.
No.
She's just there with her puppy, and it's like her puppy comes up to her like, "Hey, what's up? What's up?" And she just like breaks down crying. And it's like, oh my god, it's so sad. Like her mom goes there and she's like, "It's okay. This is you're just in love."
You see Hockey Man? 8 man, my dude, my guy. You should have went for the hair mending, man.
No,
Take them all.
Facts. No, he made the right choice.
Become man enough to have several women.
He made the toughest choice, dude. He was like, I could have done it, but no, he chose to take responsibility. That's his whole gimmick, man. He always takes responsibility for shit.
Yeah, take responsibility for like 8 women. One per day. Just do it. Protect those smiles, motherfucker.
Come on, man. Put that weapon away.
Fuck, I remember how to put my weapon away. Oh shit, I dropped it? Oh, did... Oh. Oh, no.
Ghost is doing great.
Fuck this noise! You die! You die! You all fucking die for stealing my fucking gun!
You go up to someone and point a gun in their face. They're like, "What way?" And you throw it down their feet, like.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Shoot me? That's right, motherfucker! Oh my god. Throws gun on ground. Oh, free gun! Guy picks up gun. Me. That's my gun.
Yeah, Spencer, you can totally do that. I think the PS4 one works with Steam. Like.
Yep, I would use Steam Big Picture.
Yeah, it works through Steam, and you can set up to work easily.
So
Some games need a controller, like the Yakuza series.
That was so fucking funny, Max. I was just like, okay, come into zone, drop weapon on floor.
What kind of fucking scam is this? Offer them a free gun and then you shoot them in the back?
Oh, you want gun? Yeah, okay. It's all like the Last of Us 2 memes, How do people keep falling for this?
I started watching Internet Historian's video, or his stream.
Yeah?
On The Last of Us 2, that shit's fucking hilarious.
Was it funnier than mine?
Way funnier.
Fuck you.
He actually has like little video drops and clips and audio stuff, pictures on screen, like a professional,
Oh, fuck you. I was just starting.
He has it timed where it's like every few minutes, directed by Neil Druckmann pops up on screen. So there's like some melodrama shit going on. It's like directed by Neil Druckmann.
Oh look, dry anal sex, directed by Neil Druckmann. I love that he was the mocap actor.
At one point, from one point on, he just has like a black and white like clear overlay of the butt sex scene, like plastered over the screen.
Oh no.
Someone's using a scope. It looks like the reticle.
No.
I can't breathe.
Get a back butt and a front butt, a front gut and a back gut, front boob and back boobs. I can't breathe, lol. Think I'm getting Infamous Second Son? Oh, if you like the game, you should get him.
Oh, I wanted to play that too. I played the first 2 games as well.
I fucking love that, like, the first thing I did was accidentally give my gun to a dude, and then immediately, like, he picks it up, steps away, takes one step away from me, headshot.
Oh, you're already at the boat.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I got a holster. How do I holster my damn weapon?
H?
Let me see. It might be H.
Infamous Second Son is the one that has that like cringy like purple haired Tumblr girl. As a
Yes.
character, right?
Just but no, that's you're thinking of Watch Dogs.
No. There's one in there too.
How
Remember,
many?
like, the main character of Second Son looks like an absolute soy boy. Like we went from Cole, like a fucking like a fucking like
Lad?
dude who like did parkour and shit to like a fucking a redditor in a beanie. And then like that was right when all the feminism was catching on, so like they had like a big character DLC where like you played as the cringy like fucking Hot Topic girl in the game.
I remember that.
Just drop. Never holster your weapons. Just drop them on the ground and pick them up. That's one way to put them away, I guess.
Before the end of the night, I will figure out how to holster my goddamn weapon.
The Colonel has problems.
I have a question for you. Forget about it. Get out.
Get out of here, stalker. I got so rich selling all the junk to these guys. I got to the point where I was running around with like an exoskeleton and like a big ass fucking automatic shotgun.
I'm just imagining facts and logic. Doing God mode, basically.
Hey, bro. Hey, stalker. How are you?
It's fucking like running around like a goddamn fucking Robocop Terminator. Stealth was no longer an option.
The time for action has come.
We're calling this aggressive stealth, where I just kill everyone.
Shark.
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 Someone pointed out in the videos her debut stream, like when she started singing, people were in the chat were like, "I'm healing. I'm healing."
Oh no.
I saw that console open up. Don't you dare.
Hmm?
I saw that console open up. Don't you dare do it. Don't you dare cheat. You drink your vodka, you eat your sausage like a real man. Don't you do it. You bring shame to family.
Discipline.
Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
This is a good game, Gnostic. All the Stalker games are pretty good. Although Clear Sky is kind of the redhead stepchild of the series, I think, but it's still pretty good.
Which is weird because it's the first one, right?
Nope. Shadow of Chernobyl was the first one. Second one was Clear Sky. This is the third one. Call of Pripyat.
You like this tank, Spencer? Oh, that sucks. It's all about DPS, bro. DPS.
Can I own that for you?
Full strength. Full strength, nothing else. Just like Dark Souls. Full strength, you end up as like a fat asthmatic who can't move, but is very strong.
Oh shit! Whoops. Oh my! I fucked around and found out.
Why you can do this?
Oh my gosh! Watch what happens.
Why you do this? Why did you stab?
I was fucking
How can
around.
you slap? How can you slap? Why did you stab? Fuck around and find out.
Oh my god.
GG.
And so I says to the guy,
What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Boom.
guy who got shot. Fuck, how do I holster this goddamn weapon?
Maybe it was mouse 4.
Makes me angry.
Hard mode is activated. We need to do more Terraria. That shit was fun.
We will do more try.
You should just watch anime on stream, man. Let's do it.
I don't think that would be wise.
Is there any anime that's like in public domain?
Probably.
I know on YouTube there's lots of like really old like 70s anime.
Imagine not owning a Blue Eyes White Dragon. There are only 4, you know? Utter F slurs. Uh-oh, I ate spicy food. Facts, entertain the chat. I may have to deal with this.
Oh shit. Anyway, so let's get the stream banned, guys. Call everyone. I never played Inquisition, Spencer. Was that one good? Ghost is currently doing something mysterious. Googling how to drop his weapon. I'm about to fall asleep like Fed. Man, what's this in the Discord? Oh shit. Small bladder gang. It's not a stream unless Ghost goes and has to take a huge piss. I did not know that this was here. Left this stuff. I heard like they really focused on like the gay romances and shit. And I also heard that they made the characters ugly, the female ones. I remember the elf chick was really fucked up looking. Had a Karen haircut before Karen's. Had like a weird like butt face, a square jaw, butt chin. Actually, I remember there being a small controversy because they were making their characters ugly as like a statement saying, "Oh, these are real characters. These are real characters, guys. They're not just like eye candy." Ghost. Ghost is posting from the bathroom. Welcome to Coast to Ghost. Here's the shitting section. Anyway, since Ghost is no longer here and I'm controlling the stream, you guys can say whatever you want in the chat. You heard the man. End towers, let's go. And hi. I don't know. I saw a clip, Spencer, of like the dude with the big demon dude with the horns, like having a gay romance, and I was like, nah, I can't do this, not now. And I just forgot about the game for a while. Not today, not today. I gotta go get a job. Shit. Oh, Rabbi Shekels with 0 viewers is now hosting The Ghost. Welcome and thanks for that, host, Rabbi Shekels. How are you doing tonight? Ghost is indisposed at the moment. Ghost is getting too old for that shit. You woke up, Rabbi? Did you have a good rest? I haven't slept yet. I'm actually not allowed to sleep. Ghost makes me work at all hours. It doesn't pay me though. Ghost had Alberto's, which is a very ubiquitous chain here in SoCal, and if you eat it and you are not sufficiently brown, you will pay for this. You will pay for that action. He probably got the carne asada fries, and carne asada is supposed to be beef, but sometimes you can tell that whatever they put in there is not beef. It's not chicken either. It might be cat or squirrel. What did you have then? Spicy nuggets. What, from Jack? Jack in the Box? I'm eating those right now and I'm not dying. Ghost, you fucking lightweight. Ghost, you wet. You can't take spicy food. You white. You white. You ain't black. You ain't voting for Joe Biden. Ghost, I need to send you some ghost peppers. Cause you're a ghost. Ooh, New York Italian food probably pretty good. Lots of Italians over there. Do you know Tony Galati? Ghost, come back. I'm falling asleep. We can't have two dudes sleeping on stream. Neither of us are Twitch thoughts enough for that. Another minute? What could I say to get this channel demonetized?
Shalom, hello, boys.
Oh, hello.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Nothing much. Just trying to carry the stream and failing when Ghost is
Dude, what the
indisposed.
fuck? There's an echo on my end. It's on my end. Hold on, guys.
It's mine.
Oh wait.
It's on my end. Sorry, hold on.
No, it's on my end. I think. Wait, no, it. Fucking shit. I don't know if it's on my end or not. What's up, man? How's everything going?
I'm doing pretty good.
That's good.
Just got off of work, doing my unpaid second job, helping out Ghost.
That. if you.
Shalom. What's up, man?
Holy shit! What's up, man? How you doing, Ghost?
I've been better. Oh, that was fucking unpleasant. How you doing, man?
I'm pretty good.
That's good to hear. I had my show. It was a nice, quiet show. Oh, I finally figured out how to holster my fucking weapon. Well, like, I start playing this game, right? And, like, I immediately, like, walk out in the wilderness, find some, like, NPCs, and I can't figure out how to put away my assault rifle, so I fucking drop it, and the guy just picks it up right away. And I go, like, fuck you! And I pull out my pistol and murder the guy and take my assault rifle back.
What's this game? This is the Chernobyl game? Or...
This is Call of Pripyat. It's the third game in the series.
Okay. I never played these games.
These games are really good. They're, like, FPS, like, I guess RPGs?
I downloaded, like, a torrent of this game, like, back in the day, like, one of the first ones. And I couldn't, like, this game was, like, ridiculous. My computer couldn't handle it.
Oh, I just put your computer on the ground?
Yeah. Like, it was buggy, too, I heard, right?
It was a little buggy.
I don't know about the one you're playing now, it looks like.
I think this is the third one they did. It's, I think, the most stable.
Oh my god, that guy looks like Ada.
That's right, Ada Wolf's watching soccer.
Yeah, that is right.
Oh, you have a good show the other day, man? I was busy watching Foilcast most of the time.
Oh, I don't remember sometimes. It was pretty good, I'd say. You know, like all my shows are pretty good unless
Yeah, I think you run a good show, man.
I'm doing. Thanks. You too, man. I haven't had a chance to like go on your shows, but I have been catching the replays. When
Yeah,
I can
this
on YouTube.
this one was a bit of a quieter one, kind of more relaxed. My co-host fell asleep. Like, he had like an hour-long argument about whether it's good to give advice, I guess, but like And I was just like, I need to tell him to shut up after a while. I was like, dude.
Well, that must have been an interesting conversation.
It
Good
was.
idea to give advice. Of course, it's always a good idea to give advice.
Well,
Whether the person wants to take it and use it that's the thing.
I think it was an extension of a discussion I had yesterday where one of my chatters was saying like it's a good idea to not red pill people. Because, like, his argument was, what good will come from it? And I was kind of like, well, no, you should probably tell them it. What they do is what matters.
Yes. Yes, of course. Goodbye.
I mean, I don't know. Like, it's really hard to say, like, yeah, why not just red pill someone?
Yeah.
And it turns out, you know, once we get to the point where everyone's quote unquote red pilled, then something else comes along, and apparently red pilling someone wasn't the best idea. You know, it's like the Republican and Democratic Party. You know, everyone's leaning towards one side now, and then who knows when the other side becomes a good side that everyone falls in line with. You know, that's the dangers, in my opinion, of a two-party system that we have here in America.
Well, I mean, there are a lot of dangers of the two-party system. We kind of have this weird, like... It's not really like a prisoner's dilemma, but we have this weird, like, zero-sum game.
Yeah.
You know, where, like, you have to choose between one or the other because your refusal to choose one is kind of, like... It's not like you're endorsing the other, whatever's the worse option, but you're kind of... You're kind of just, like, opting out completely.
Yeah, I mean, that's for sure. That's what I see right now. It's like it doesn't matter who you choose, but... You know,
Like, I mean, like...
we're in politics right now. We're not really talking about politics, but I guess we are now.
Yeah, I mean, no matter what, like... You lose. But, you know, maybe... Do I want to say in how I lose, or... Oh, shit. Put me out of here in the dark? What the fuck? Oh,
I mean, it's always been, you know, about class, status and stuff among people. You know.
yeah.
There's both sides are doing this. Let's be real with this. They're trying to steer the conversation away from that.
Yeah, so that we all just, you know, are, you know, worried about, you know, race riots and other shit. The city's burning down every day.
Exactly what you said. Look at the race riots and shit that's going on right now. Like, we can't really work together and find a solution. No, it's easier to say, hey, look, this guy died because of the color of his skin. And people are emotional over that shit, and then we have what we have now.
It's easy to just be like, oh, they didn't like him because, you know, they're just bad people. Like, that's fucking easy, you know? Like, that's like, oh, well, they just don't like him, man. You know, you see, like, all these black kids not doing well, and it's like, why aren't they doing well, you know? Like, I just don't get it. Like, everyone's the same.
You want to know why they're not doing well? Because we didn't go.
Yep.
Like, who knows how many billions of dollars at them.
Well, I think, haven't we spent, like, 10 trillion on the war on poverty?
Jesus Christ, man.
It's something absurd that we've spent on the war on poverty. And what have we gotten for it? Like, I think it's amazing, like, the second you had these pandemic riots, like, what had we just done? We gave free money to people? Like, it's almost like we fucking bankrolled these riots.
Oh, no, we definitely did, man. We definitely did. 100%, man.
And everyone, we got our checks.
Yeah, that's another thing, man. What the hell was that? That's the biggest fucking scam to us. Like the Corona package and everything like that.
Yeah, you and me, like, professionals that have to work and are still working through this, like, we're just like, wait, you just gave our money away? You fucking just printed a bunch of money and made me poorer?
Yeah, and look at all the companies that have profited off of this shit.
Amazon.
The bailouts and shit like that. What the fuck is that? What, 12 So, you give me $1,200, right? In exchange all these other companies get who knows how much, and I still have to foot the bill.
Oh, right, and they get what are these forgivable loans that are what, for like millions of dollars? And let me tell you what forgivable loans are. It's free money.
Yeah, it is. It really
Like,
is.
are you kidding me? Like, Rabbi, if I gave you $1 million and said, okay, the loan's forgivable, but will you please pay it back? Are you gonna pay it back, or are you gonna be like, no, I'm gonna take the fucking $1 million?
Oh, I didn't make enough money.
My quarterly earnings were down 5%. I'm light on cash, and like, don't be wrong, like, there's plenty of companies that are struggling and shit, but like,
I actually need the money. Yeah, I agree with you.
like, how about instead, everyone gets like their rent? How about you just offer, forgivable loans to citizens on their rent for a couple months?
I know, right?
Crazy thought, right? Just like, hey, especially like if you're out of work, like maybe those people get those forgivable loans. Maybe I don't know. Crazy thought.
No, I mean, that's another thing too. You said it a little bit earlier, like a few minutes ago or a minute ago. You said we're paying for these rides. We really are.
We are. Yeah, we bought them.
They're unemployed. They're getting that stimulus check. And on top of that, the people that are unemployed, they're getting money because of the extension in unemployment benefits. In addition, they're getting $300 plus. Like, they're getting paid to go out and riot now. And then, that's not even bringing up the Soros money and shit.
Yeah, exactly. Like the people busing them
they're
in
making more than me, probably.
to riot.
Why am I working? Yeah.
They don't even have to buy or make their own sign.
Yeah, like, dude, you saw that shit? That's another thing. Oh my god.
All right, so we've got all of the signs printed out for you, so you don't even have to like be clever or write a sign or something. You just go do what we want you to say.
And that fat whale, like, on the phone, she was like, oh yeah, I was giving out, like, umbrellas and water and shit like that. And then the guy's like, yeah, but we saw, like, the truck, and it had, like, these pre-made signs, shields, batons, and everything like that.
Well, we can't assume what they were going to do with those things, Rabbi. Like,
No.
yeah, like, why would someone do that? I mean, besides just to fight oppression, right?
Yeah, it was peaceful, that's all. They just wanted to have their voice heard. They want their voice to be heard, that's all.
I love the fiery, mostly peaceful protests meme. That's so funny.
That's the biggest scam in American history. Like, look how much money they fleeced out of people with these peaceful protests. And then there's a fire in the background.
Yeah, and the cities are burning.
These media companies are still spewing the same shit. No wonder support for BLM has gone down to 39%.
That's still too high.
The country hates them now. And I agree with you, yes, it is still too high.
I mean, it's good that it's down 15 points, and polling is generally of people that think they safely can say their opinions. Yeah. And, people do not feel safe talking about, this movement that for some reason has a V in its name that doesn't belong there.
No, I agree with you.
Yeah, no, it's...
What are you doing in this game? You're, like, moving so fast. Like,
I'm trying to find a place to sleep so I can go to daytime. Because at nighttime there's, like, a fucking bunch of, like, these, like, murder mutants that, like, fucking try to murder you. Good to see you, Shrippy, as well. Oh, fuck, I think I just gotta go find my way back to another camp. Alright, well, that's why I have an AK.
So, are you underground right now?
No, so I'm in, like, an abandoned ship. Because I'm actually in, like, Chernobyl.
Wait, you're in an abandoned ship?
Yeah, so I'm getting out of it. It's like an abandoned cargo ship that's like aground.
Oh wow. Oh, damn.
Yeah, so in this game, you're in like the Chernobyl zone, which
I am familiar with the area.
Right. So, but instead of just being like an irradiated hellhole, like there's radiation, but like most of what's happened here, there's like a whole bunch of like supernatural shit that's happened. There's like mutants that have found, and it's pretty cool. It's an interesting setting for a game. Yeah, when I'm walking around at night, there's probably a bunch of mutants who are gonna try to fucking murder me. Oh no.
You get like at least an audible sound when they come after you.
Yeah, it's kind of terrifying because what they do is they don't just like run up to you and kill you. Oh shit. Hold on. Is that an anomaly? Yeah. Oh shit! No! 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 No!
Brittany Venti, it's Brittany.
Brittany Venti, no! No! Okay, good. I found the high ground.
Oh, it's a pupper.
Yep. Evil puppers.
Oh god, she's coming.
You stay away. Stay away from my 2D girls. Okay. Nobody likes you, Hammerhead. Can't even compete with the great white shark.
Why don't you sleep on the rock?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, but I think the elements might fuck with me. See if I can advance time.
Blowout might happen.
Let's see. Can I change my... Is there a... Fuck.
Yeah, what game is this again?
This is Stalker Call of Pripyat.
Okay,
Yeah. It's the third game in the series. There was Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl, Stalker Clear Sky. Yeah, Shadow of Chernobyl was alright too. Man, it's so fucking dark at night.
Is this the one that had controversy because it was released on Epic Game Store only?
No, no. This came out way... I think this game came out way before Epic Game Store ever was out.
The one that you're playing right now.
Mm-hmm.
What was that Russian game? Like it's
Metro?
Like this... Was it Metro?
It might... I feel like it would have been Metro. Oh shit, I got some anomalies.
Your own weapons and stuff like that in it.
Oh crap, I fell into a pit. Oh, this isn't good.
Metro and Stalker are correct.
Oh shit, there you go. Okay, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like fall to my death. Oh shit. It's an anomaly. Stay away from me, fire.
Uh-oh.
Okay, what is this? Okay, it's a weird anomaly. Oh shit! No, 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 fuck, fuck, fuck! Oh, this is not the place to be. I don't have a good detector.
Got bolts.
Yeah, I know I have bolts, facts.
That's all you need.
I can heal, though. Shit. Okay, I can't go there. I also don't think I have rad protection either. Oh, I need to bandage myself. Oh, hello. Oh, there was something to my left. Oh, and I'm being irradiated. That's not good.
Vodka.
What do you got for me? Is this better armor? It is better armor. Hello. Okay.
So do you have encumbrance in this game?
Yeah. Yeah, you do. I'm almost at capacity. Oh shit. Yeah, and you can equip when you find these artifacts, you can like equip them to like get.
You threw something and it bounced.
Yeah, yeah, they're bolts, and see like you kind of see these anomalies, and since I don't have a detector, I kind of use that to like get through without just dying. This fireball though. I think though if I take the artifact that's here, the fireballs will stop. Come on.
Now, what's the end goal of this game? Like,
There's a goal. I'm like I think a Russian like military agent, and my job is to figure out like what's at the center of the zone. Okay, I didn't get the artifact, but I also didn't die of radiation poisoning, so little column A, little column B.
oh, there you go, you made it.
Yeah. It was hard to see that there was even a hole there.
Now let me ask you.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, and I jammed. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, my weapon's jammed. Oh, fucking no. Fuck! 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 Oh, and they disappear too. Oh, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There you are. Fuck. Oh my gosh.
Fucking bloodsucker.
These, yeah, fuck bloodsuckers, because they run up to you and they suck your blood, then they run off. There he is! And they can, like, stealth.
Oh shit, you just,
Yeah.
They turn invisible and they're
Yep.
they, like,
Ah!
you and shit.
Fucking hell.
yeah,
Oh, he got me. God damn it.
They'll like chase you into like other.
Yep.
Oh no.
Sometimes you can survive that hit. Oh, and I'm back here.
Let me ask you a question now. It's raining and stuff like that. Do you need protection? Is there rain?
I believe the elements do affect you, but
Like, is it poisonous? Like, can you catch radiation poison or something?
I don't think so.
I think it can during blowout.
Well, I mean, like, if you go in, like, irradiated water in the ground, I think, yeah, you do start taking radiation damage, but I don't think that the rain itself, even though, like, everything's, like, all fucked. God, those fucking mutants are fucking terrifying. Because they just run around, they, like, charge at you, and then they run away. Fucking hate it. Can I sit by the fire? What do you got for me? Damn it. Hey, bro. What's up, broskies? Anything?
Finally figured out how to put your weapon.
Yeah, I did. I figured out a way to do it without giving it away.
Triple goes, the war on drugs was like, here, what it looks like, and here's where to get it. Is there drugs in this game? Can you, like, inject yourself with stuff like that?
I don't think so.
Like, take pills and shit?
This place is fucked up enough without.
Yeah, without yeah.
Can you do some blow to get through the horrors of the night?
Possibly.
Can't drink 400 bottles of vodka. Vodka helps you against.
I got shells. Let's use this. Let's go shotgun and see if I can deal with those fucking mutants.
What do you guys think of, well, I don't know if you watch it, I think Ghost watched it. What do you think of Ralph's Flat Earth guy?
I actually missed that. I was like just working, like I was doing like IRL work like crazy right up to the stream, my stream.
Yeah.
Got some of that. I do.
Was that guy smooth brained or what? What was his take about the flat Earth?
World is flat.
Okay, but
Circular at all. Goes on forever. Antarctica is the wall. We're not allowed to go there. We're heading back to work.
but why is every other celestial body a globe, or like, you know, a rock that accumulates various other dust and material on top of it? Lies. Is that big globe projecting it in the sky? Is he like one of those that says like they're projecting all this stuff in the sky, or like what's the extent?
Every time we go on the ship or board a plane,
But I didn't hear about this. What was your take on it, Rabbi?
Oh, I don't know. It's really hard. Like, I was like, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
It seems like the most like autistic thing.
and they proved it because some guy tried to navigate Antarctica. Took him more miles than not. Oh.
Interesting. How do I get in this door?
Flat Earth.
Isn't it like the joke like flat Earth is dumb, the hollow Earth is where it's at?
I have no idea. That was like, it was weird. Like, when he was talking about
It's always weird that
I didn't pay too much attention to it. I was like, okay, yeah.
it's really weird that Ralph, he'll go get like a really impressive guest, and then like the next day he'll get like that T-jump guy or something, or the pedo for cuties or whatever.
Yeah, that was.
That guy's name Mr. Girl or something like that.
Something like that. I just remember it was like watching like a train wreck in real time. It was like, well, you don't actually think this, right? A few moments later.
No, you're 100% right.
Cutie shit brought out.
Yeah, I'm honestly tired of debating that degenerate film.
Now the panic is spreading. Allowing people like Ben to take advantage.
Well, I mean, that's what the Venti video was about. It was like, I'm going to use all these people, you know, and attack these other streamers that, you know, are competing with me directly.
Mobilize her shrimp,
Yep. Her simps are no match for us shrimp, right, Fax?
Shrimps are more than
Yep. An abandoned factory. That's why I bring a shotgun.
Will kill you in there.
Yeah, this has got to be safe, Fax. Definitely safe.
It's not full to the brim of fucking.
Fuck you, Fax.
That's the one I'm thinking of. Fucking full to the brim mercenaries.
Oh no, no. I love the pass the burrito sticker.
Ones with like exoskeletons and like automatic
Oh no.
big ass ones.
I'm also playing on master difficulty, so I get what I deserve.
It looks like he's like sitting in like some poop bowl. The sticker I posted.
Oh no, Corona-chan, get out of the poop bowl.
He's got the burrito going down and then.
Oh, the consequences of burrito. It's like expectation, reality.
Hey, Ghost.
Yeah.
So you said you're suffering. Bathroom wasn't stuff.
Yeah, I hear you can get it at a number of places. No, I was suffering. It was unpleasant.
Have you
Yep.
ever had a ghost pepper?
I've eaten ghost pepper Doritos, I think.
Oh wow.
I had a friend who worked at like a convenience store place. Not at like a convenience store, but like corporate for like a convenience store chain. And he got he gets like samples all the time. And one of the samples he got was for like ghost pepper no, it was like actually like tortilla chips. They were Mission ghost pepper tortilla chips. Yeah, they were hot as fuck.
Got ghost pepper, dried pepper in my eye.
It's one of those things, yeah, if you wipe your eyes while eating them, you're fucked.
Yeah.
You just go, like, get in the shower and run your head under the water for, like, a few minutes. You lied to me, Fax. No one's here. I'm perfectly safe. No one can get me. Oh, God! Gosh, fuck. No, the worst is when it's, like, 3 bloodsuckers.
Oh, there is that one building that's full of bloodsuckers.
Ugh. Although the guys that like take you out of your body?
Yeah.
Oh, those guys are fucked. There's an enemy in this game where like they like mind rape you basically. They take you out of your body and they like you see yourself from like third person perspective. And then you take a bunch of brain damage. It's fucked.
The brain damage.
Oh hey, what's up, Potter David over on Trovo? What's up, man? Just playing some Stalker. It's not gonna end well.
You're not playing Mac Bravo.
So, Rabbi, have you watched any Animu?
I'm still watching that.
The Valkyria Chronicles one?
Yeah, I'm on episode 24 and I'm almost done. I think I have like 3 more episodes of that.
Oh shit! So, that's like the first game, right?
Yes.
Right. So like Isara's dead and Alicia's already a Valkyrie or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's right, 100% right. That happens in the first one, do you know?
Yeah, that all happens in the first game.
Okay. I started playing the first one, but I don't know. I started playing it a long time ago, and I was like, okay.
I kind of did that with Persona 4, where I started playing it, but then I just watched the anime, and then I was like, wait, if I go play it, I already know everything that's gonna happen. I was like, I've ruined it for me.
That's tough, man. I have Persona 4 Golden for my PSP Vita. I played like a few hours of it, and then I was like, oh man, I can't do this.
Yeah, it's a lot. Holy shit, that's a big anomaly. What the fuck? There's a lot to do in those games.
That's for sure.
Because it's not an RPG with a dating sim. It's a dating sim that happens to have an RPG attached to it.
Yeah, I might hear that.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. I thought this was a safe house. It wasn't a safe house. It's a bunch of anomalies. Fuck, no, 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 no. Oh, this irradiated water is fucking me. Oh, no. What have I done? I can make it. Oh, no.
Ghost, I'm gonna head out and eat some breakfast, man. You have a good stream.
Hey, man, you have a good day. You have a great weekend, man. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, and who was it that was talking? Facts or Feds?
That's Facts and Logic. Fed is asleep.
Facts and Logic, man. Good talking to you, brother. You have a good one, okay?
Facts, you there? And Fax is dead too. I'll tell him you said goodbye.
He's on it.
Wait.
I said, have a good stream, you and Ghost, and I'm gonna head out. But take care.
Enjoy your day.
Okay, you guys have a good one.
Yep.
Bye.
You almost missed saying goodbye, Fax. How unprofessional.
Man's been kicked out of a 3 to 9 show.
I mean, you're still awake. It's okay.
I know. I get to shit talk Fed more.
Yep. The Chad Facts and Logic versus the Virgin Fed.
I need a sticker that just said Fed. That says Fed.
Fed's asleep.
Fed's asleep.
Yeah, we'll make that sticker like as soon as we make verified partner.
My favorite is when you can still hear him.
Yeah.
Snoring.
It's like, Fed! Fed! No! Now wait a minute! Fed! No! Whoa.
Wait a minute.
No! No, 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 no. What'd I find? I found...
That's what Ralph's kid's gonna hear.
Now wait a minute! Ralph Jr., no!
You miss baby? Now wait a minute.
Oh shit, I just died of radiation. I will say, the one thing I always liked about Fallout more is that, like, you really know when you're getting irradiated, you know? You know, you're not just like, oh, so I picked this up and I gotta bail. Gotta bail. Holy hell. Gotta bail. Oh, it's locked.
Crash?
Did it crash for you as well?
No, it's fine on my end.
Brother, listen, there's this artifact. It's got healing powers. I need it real bad. A buddy of mine is about to buy the farm from this weird sickness. Our medicine can't do crap. I tried to grab that artifact, but stumbled into a gas anomaly. You haven't come across it, have you? No, Oh, come on, my buddy. He's dying for real.
He's lying.
Your friend's dead, but you know what? So are you. Bang! Alright, I'll give it to him. Thank you, bro. I won't forget this, broski. Oh, hell.
I want a Russian.
You want a Russian what?
Russian mercenary friend.
I want a Russian Jap girl waifu. Oh, jeez. With a god tier MILF mother. That's all I ask for.
Man can dream.
What?
A man can dream.
Don't let your memes be dreams, Facts.
I'm low again, aren't I?
You are a bit low.
How about now? Better?
Oh yeah, you're better.
Rabbi had an echo going on with my shit, so I had to lower it.
Ah, I see.
I was saying a man can dream.
All right, Nibbler. You're reverberating. Oh gosh, this fucking.
Ah, the fucking boiling one.
I think that's enough stalker for the day.
Ah, don't be a bitch. Let's go down there.
No.
Nothing bad's happening.
No, I'm not falling for this one again. Alright, Fax, do you want to pitch anything?
Nah, man.
Anything else you want to talk about before we sign off unceremoniously? You can't understand the MILF stuff? Oh, no, Nostic just came back. Oh, it's 5 in the morning. Maybe I'll play some Borderlands. Do you want to see Hades?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, I'll play some Hades then. Well, you know what? We're not done yet. Fuck it. We're not going anywhere.
20-hour stream. Let's go.
We're not doing a 20-hour stream. Not for 186 lemons, okay?
You gotta break your stream, man. Break your streak.
I will eventually do that. Oh, that's right. I was already in a dungeon.
What is Hades?
It is like a it's an indie roguelite, I think is the word.
Oh. I can tell it's an indie game right off the bat.
Well, once you see Athena, you'll really understand it's an indie game.
Is she black?
Yeah.
Why?
She looks absolutely unattractive.
Why? Why though? She's a Greek goddess. Why would she ever be black?
Fucking meds.
She might be tan, but like, she wouldn't be black.
Yeah, well, her hairstyle is just hideous too.
Do they think that everyone in the world is like just some homogenous brown, like just some general like brown like denomination?
I think that's a goal of a lot of indie developers.
I really wish they wouldn't call themselves indie. They're not really indie.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you've sold a game that's sold 1 million copies, you're not an indie dev.
Oh, they all think alike. They all have the same politics. They have the same views.
Okay, there we go. I finally died.
They all make the same kind of games. Yeah.
What, another roguelike with a slight gimmick on the mechanics?
And the kind of games they make goes in seasons. Like, for a while there, it was all like big-headed children in a dark world side-scrollers like Limbo.
Yeah, Limbo was actually good, but
yeah,
the next 50 clones of Limbo were lame.
Like Small Wonders and all that sorts of shit. And then it became like pixel platformers.
Yeah, because it wasn't Bit Trip Runner. It was that one by that beta developer. What was his name?
I don't remember. Phil Fish?
Yeah, Phil Fish.
Oh, suck my dick, choke on it.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's like they cloned Phil Fish in a lossless format, so it gets worse over time.
So you're saying it's Phil Flack, actually?
Yeah, Phil
Lossless, oddest content?
Yeah, Phil.AAC.
He was a flat cannon.
And now it's like roguelites because of Mighty Mighty.
Well, I mean, the fact that was like, what'd you do? Oh, I just did a bunch of MS Paint art and I made like, a bunch of money. What'd you do? I just made a roguelike.
You're seeing like minor dalliances with like violence and like action now, just because they've run out of like twee indie shit to do.
Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. Spencer says he doesn't understand why a guy would want to be with an older woman. I mean, some people just want, you know, a nice temporal kind of relationship that's not, like, long-lasting or meaningful. What are your
practice girlfriend, bro?
But remember, 2D is for practice. 2D is for practice, 3D is for wifing. Alright, Vax, I thank you so much for hanging out. I want to thank Rabbi Shekels for coming by the stream. Thank you so much, Rabbi. Thank you so much, oh gosh, to remember everyone else that came. Chauvinist, Nosdig, the Geeky Gardener for his co-hosting duties. Fed Zeppelin, wake the fuck up as well. Yellow Lantern was a great guest. He played a little bit of Dixie for us on the violin. We had Flow Euphoria as our guest. Check him out at dlive.tv/Flow Euphoria on this platform. Facts and Logic, will you be on D&D this Sunday?
I do not know. I don't think so.
Okay. I'm trying to think of like the other place.
If I get a message, I'll definitely like join up and definitely shill the ghost cast.
And thank you everyone who from this channel went and watched Foilcast today. Every Friday, 1 o'clock Pacific, 4 o'clock Eastern, the #1 conspiracy talk show that they don't want you to know about. But yes, no, it's been great. So, Facts and Logic, I want to thank you for being on the stream. I had a good time. I will talk to you tomorrow, sir. Are you up for games tomorrow before I go?
Should be, unless I'm out of the house.
Alright, I'm going to go rewatch the last 2 episodes of Yahari Ori and watch Yui get BTFO'd by Yukino. Although, I fucking love it, dude, though, and like before we go, the second to last episode, Hachiman's talking with Sensei, you know, at like the batting cages. Because that's just, you know, what they do. They get together and go to the batting cages as like a teacher and a student, you know, perfectly appropriate. And he's like talking to her like, I have all these things I want to say to Yukino, you know, and she's just like, oh, just tell her you love her. And it's like, what? I can't fucking say all that in one word.
You fucking crazy?
Yeah, and so he ends up saying it in about like 300 words. And then the final episode, she tells him that she loves him, and he's like, God damn it! It's hilarious too, because he's like so pissed that she says that to him.
How dare you?
No, he's just like, God damn it! Now I have to say something as well, but it's so annoyingly cute. Fuck. Yeah, the ending is great though. It's like, I'm in love with a dude, but he might be dating my best friend. What do I do?
It's called PvP.
PV, what?
It's called PvP.
Oh.
Just kill her. Kill your competition.
But she loves her, dude. She can't do that to her.
Just hit him with another car.
I like Iraha's solution. Just get him really drunk and make him do something unforgivable. Iraha is evil. Alright, man. I'm gonna watch Rental Girlfriend and then get to sleep.
Alright.
Thank you so much.
Quitter ghost.
Oh, fuck you, sir! I'm gonna host Edelwolf, but he's playing soccer. Yeah, I'm gonna host Edelwolf. I don't care. We're gonna host Edelwolf. Facts. You get what you fucking deserve. Good night.